A couple of weeks ago, fellow streamer Days for Days and I decided to do our biggest charity event ever, the Sonic Generations Marathon Race 2023. Thanks to you guys, we raised over $1,300 for childhood cancer research, and that was awesome. After over 65 hours of non-stop streaming and playing Sonic, it ended up that I just couldn't finish the race. My body physically could not go on streaming, and I needed to sleep. I felt awful. Not only did I not finish what I promised to finish for this live stream, I learned later that due to the trials and tribulations we were putting ourselves through, we actually hurt how much people wanted to donate to the charity. Because we set certain goals to add games to the list, people who were understandably concerned for our health didn't want to donate anymore. I decided I wanted to right this wrong. I am finishing all of the side missions in Sonic Generations, I am beating Time Eater, and I am finishing Sonic R, all while still accepting donations towards the charity and still having the SGMR merch in the description, which 50% of the profits we make off of that go to the charity as well. We do not have to worry about me adding games, so donate to your heart's content without being concerned for me. Now, to the game.
I like that part where we stayed on a black screen for a long time.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of any stream, is when we're on a black screen for fucking
But you
forever.
didn't expect both of us.
Hey! It's the both of us!
But I'm unemployed, so what the fuck else am I doing? Making content for my channel?
What are you doing? Drawing? Idiot?
I have bad wrist.
my wrist.
Dude, by the way,
Yeah?
quick story about that. By the way, all the incentives are still active.
Yeah, the incentives
Tiltify's gone.
Fuck. Hold on, I got it. It's back.
You should have done the browser source.
It's
It would've
back.
stayed right there.
Shut up, it's back, alright? Right? Is it back?
Yeah,
It's back.
Representing the winning team.
Hey, it's Team B.
Representing
It's team-
people love an underdog.
Representing the loser team.
Representing the crybaby.
I did cry, you fucking asshole. How do
I can make jokes now because it's been a month.
It has been over a month.
Well, no. Technically, it's only been a few weeks. We haven't
Yeah.
passed the 23rd of
that's
July.
true. I didn't do all the side missions here? No. Because it's not all colored in.
Yeah, we canceled the side missions
Yeah.
in this weird cacophony of... I think I was in Crisis City side missions.
Yeah. You got way ahead of me because my body was just
It was so
fucked.
crazy. Because, you know what it is? Alright, I don't think we've had a proper discussion about this.
What?
Like, on stream.
No.
Like, the effects of SGMR.
Oh my god. Can I tell you this real quick?
Yeah.
This is going to sound like I'm bullshitting, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't remember a thing.
Oh, yeah, I remember only the moments where I was actively using my brain to do something on stream, you know what I mean? So, like, when I was trying to talk you down
Yeah.
to, like, you know, either finish it or
Yeah,
call
yeah,
it.
or call
Because
it,
one
yeah.
of the two, one of them is healthier for you, the other one is just
What I wanted.
what you wanted to do. So it's like either just finish it.
Man,
'cause
this is
you
a
can
real
do
good
it,
start
or,
when I
you know.
can't even find a fucking side mission
Yeah,
to
you're
do.
not tired. You know, you're just not finding a side mission.
Also, like, Sonic is so heavy.
Dude, can I say, one of the funniest moments of that stream, and it sucks that on my end it wasn't VOD'd, because I just, you know, unemployment didn't allow me to go, I'm gonna buy an expensive multiple terabyte hard drive to
Yeah.
put a 3-day live stream on.
Yeah, of course.
So once again, sorry, but the first, like, 7 or so, yeah, I think it's maybe 7 hours or so is on my channel because of the stream dying in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can see Cryptid Bead.
Yeah.
By the way, this is great that I get to wear this for longer than like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, you're fucking
before being in a dress.
Yeah.
Do
I just? Maybe it's in the classic section.
But yeah, so what I was gonna say, so I But it's so funny
no,
when
there
you were
was-
like, you were like,
Oh no, I did do this.
you were like, I'm starting to realize I don't like Sonic's physics in this game.
Yeah.
Like he's really like kind of slidey, and I'm like, Bottles, I think that's your tired brain speaking.
It 100%
Because, and I was like, if you cut to me in that moment, I was in the part of Modern Crisis City of precision platforming.
Yeah.
And I was like, Bottles,
I think you're wrong.
I think you're just wrong. I was flying through it, by the way, like totally fine. I think like, listen, I feel bad that the reason I technically won that race is purely because of the nature of us staying up for like 60 some odd hours.
Yeah.
But at the same cost, I don't feel entirely bad because it just shows that my body somehow handled the whole process better.
Yeah, you're just physically stronger.
I'm just built different.
You're just built different from me, bro.
I'm built like a night creature, ready to fucking hunt.
I'm hunting.
Oh my god.
Did I? Wait, did I? Yeah, I had to have because I was gonna say, did I actually beat Shadow? But I did. Because I wouldn't have been able to continue the game. Because I got the time eater.
I love how much you have to question this. You haven't done a single stage yet.
What? There it is! You bastard. Come here. Show off your skateboard skills while racing to the goal.
Oh, this one's fun. Not when you were 65 hours deep, but this
No.
one's fun.
Yeah.
I love this one. This is like one of my favorites. It's one of the ones where it's very easy, but it just feels good.
Also, yeah, you guys can still donate to the charity. That's why I kept it open.
The thing's
and you could
still
also, and also the merch is still in the description
Merch is
as well.
still up. Please donate. There's no stretch goals.
Yeah, no, stretch goal's gone. But the incentives are still there. So if you still want that sexy GCN calendar,
If we somehow, how much time do you think we have on the stream?
a couple hours.
A couple hours?
Yeah.
We can probably, if we finish fast enough, maybe we'll do a bit of Q&A.
Yeah,
Wrap
sure.
it up.
Like SGMR Q&A.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm down.
Because I feel like we don't usually do like just a flat 2-hour stream.
Yeah.
Unless like there's something like actively taking us out of the stream at the end.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
But what I was gonna say is if we somehow make it to $2,000, we'll confirm SGMR 2025 right now.
Hell yeah!
Yes. If we can make it to $2,000 in the short span of this bonus stream, that's like Microsoft donated. Like
Bill Gates himself?
Gil Bates?
Mr. Gates? Mr. Bates? Norman?
Now, by the way, that doesn't mean that if we don't hit $2,000,
That it won't happen.
it won't happen. Just that
It'll be more
we
likely.
we will lock it in this moment,
Yeah.
a year and a half ahead of time,
Yeah.
which might help us.
Yeah, because then we'll know how much time we have.
I won't spend the entire month and a half I have before the event, like prepping for the event.
Yeah.
I'm just making layouts.
Sonic goes to the real world. Yeah, it's called City Escape.
That's why I stay in TP. Yeah, Team P we just built different.
Team Bottles will win next time.
We'll just trade it off.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, technically we're tied now.
Yeah.
Because I won the first time.
The implication is that we've been talking a bit about the concept of SGMR 2025.
Yeah.
Not saying we'll do it,
Not saying
But-
it's confirmed, but if we were,
but if we were to do it, we would actually learn to run the games this time.
yeah.
Which would make it considerably faster.
No, this game is much easier when I'm not tired.
Like, you know what's funny? I think the moment we decided to cut the side missions is when I had my, like, 7th wind.
Yeah.
And-
7. Can I
I
have this?
And was suddenly, because you know what it is, I wasn't hitting a point where I think I was still better off mentally than you were at that point,
Yeah.
but I was back into a very heavy dozing off constantly state.
Yeah, yeah.
That was causing me to have, like, light hallucinations.
Oh, me too.
Here's the thing. We were getting close to proper sleep paralysis demon hallucination states.
Yep.
If we had, like, 72 hours, we probably would have actually hit that point.
100%.
But
That's like when you start, is like 72 hours.
what
But I was seeing shit.
I was not, thankfully, So, alright, so here's my perspective. I was not seeing anything outside of the game. I think I was envisioning myself at a different part of the game.
Okay.
Like, but not like as if I was like, I'm almost done, and I was just not. Like not moving. No, I legitimately, I was in like a daydream state of like, I thought I was doing more in the game than I was. Like maybe I was still doing the side mission, but I just was further in, or was more functional.
Yeah.
I also had, what I really had was auditory hallucinations.
Oh, really?
Was moments where, and you were so tired that you didn't even notice, but Jordan pointed it out to me, and I think Mike noticed too. There were moments where I was literally just like, what'd you say? No one said anything.
Oh my god.
Or like I would be like, what? As if like you or Jordan
Like said something.
were like trying to like get my attention. Like I thought I heard somebody.
I think I kind of remember that.
Here.
Yeah.
And I just went, huh? But to be honest with you, even when I'm not tired, sometimes that kind of just happens to me.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'll be like in my room and I'm thinking I'm hearing my dad call from me downstairs, and then I go, what?
And then nothing.
Nothing. And I go, I guess I'm just
stupid. Crazy.
And, you know, because people yell in my house all the time, so it's very possible, when my door's fully shut, that I just hear, like, loud vocal volume.
Yeah, and you're just
and
like...
think someone's calling for me.
Yeah.
But so, like, it wasn't a new feeling for me, but it definitely was a moment of, I think my favorite moment, that thankfully is in your VOD, like when it is fully posted.
Yeah.
Since thankfully there's audio of it at least. And so at this point, what I'm about to tell you, this is when I was done. I was watching you. So there was nothing on my stream anyway. So it's actually fine that I didn't have this recorded on my end. I guess visually you might be able to read it on my face, where my brain is.
Okay.
But it's not that important, because you'll hear it when you post your VOD.
Yeah.
Towards the end, when you were doing Egg Dragoon.
In this game, or
in this game.
Okay. You see, that's another thing.
Yeah.
I don't remember fighting Egg Dragoon
at
all.
I remember because you cried. You had your.
Was that during Egg Dragoon?
No. You cried. No, you cried later.
Yeah. I was crying, I think, during side missions. I think.
No, okay, no, so then you cried before Egg Dragoon.
Planet Wisp. That's where I was.
Right. You lost it during Egg Dragoon.
Yeah.
Oh, Planet Wisp was so fucking funny.
Yeah,
because
I'm sure.
it is just left. It was just.
I know.
Right,
I was just,
left, right, left, up.
Yeah.
And you were like, this level is so confusing. I don't know where to go. And I'm like.
You're like, bro, just go.
Listen, I only laugh about it, especially now, because it's been almost a month.
It's over.
I
feel like I've been through
also,
war.
if you sit down and watch that part of the VOD, it is so funny.
Oh, dude, Jess was telling me some shit, right? Especially for the end. Again, like I told you, right? What is she doing? Oh, she's just throwing bombs at me because she's a bitch. Especially at the end when I was like trying to like end the stream, I was like apparently looping.
Yes. Oh yeah. I was sitting there.
I also apparently like thanked Stephen Lucas like 6 times.
You did. I remember at a certain point, me and Joe just kind of did that. We were sitting there, and I think my favorite moment was how did it go in? Like I'm trying to remember like what the exact scenario was, because that was at the tail end of the stream. But I just remember that I ended my stream and you had verbally ended your stream.
Yeah.
But I don't think it had fully ended quite yet. Like it was like hanging for some reason. Like you hadn't properly ended the stream.
Yeah.
And Joe just kind of did another wrap up.
Oh, really?
And I sat there and I went, Joe, I think we're good. But I think Joe only did it because
like there was
your state of outro was just kind of weird.
Yeah.
So Joe was just kind of trying to
compensate
a proper wrap up over it. And I just kind of questioned him like, I mean, Bottles did it, but I also didn't fully realize how rough your
My outro
was until like I woke up and I went, "Fuck, man, Bottles."
Yeah, I was fucked.
Like
I was over. It was
so
over.
the story that I was trying to tell sounds like Bot would rather forget it happened.
I already did.
We already both kind of forgot a lot of it happened.
Again, I said it before, I literally don't remember.
The only reason I remember the stuff with him breaking out is because I had to assemble the remaining 5 brain cells in my head
to be like, oh,
to
come
have
on,
a
man.
big brother moment.
Yeah, literally.
You were like, if you think that this whole fucking thing was a waste, you were almost like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you upset?
I was getting a little annoyed because, well, I think at one point I let out an exacerbated like nervous chuckle.
Yeah.
Like what? Because you were saying that like we failed, like it was a waste, and I was just like I kept going. I mean, Bottles, we raised money for charity. Like,
I'm not even kidding. I didn't hear you.
I know
until, like, you know, I literally didn't hear you until like the big talk.
I know, but it was
that was 100% me just being delirious.
It was just really funny because you kept talking about like, oh, what a waste, or,
Yeah.
like, you know, or like, oh, we failed, and I was just like, Bottles, we raised $1,300 for St. Jude's. You can't like spit in the face of the charity that we're doing this for.
Literally.
Like, I know that we really wanted to put a good show on.
Yeah.
So I know from our perspective,
And apparently we did. According to everybody that watched.
I know from perspective's sake, that's what's going to assemble in our brains more at that point.
Yeah.
But also we were still live.
Yeah.
For a charity cause.
Yeah.
So to call it a waste kind of was real. I was like, not good call. Thankfully, it was like 3 a.m. and no one of, you know, consequence was really watching.
Hey, listen, man. You have to excuse me a bit. I was delirious.
No, it's funny in hindsight. And honestly, it was funny at that point. But it was funny because of what you were saying. You know what I mean? Like, it was like, I was less like, come on, man, it's not a waste of time. We did all this. It was also like, please don't say it's a waste of time. We are still live for a charity cause. Like, it's not like...
Don't be a fucking bummer, dude.
I see where your sentiment comes from our entertainer perspective.
Yeah.
But, like, just put on, like, the 1/8 of a mask you have left to put on for, like...
Oh, I had no mask
like,
left. I had no mask left. I was sad. I can't even say I was sad because it really just came from a place of pure frustration and exhaustion.
Frustration and anger. I mean,
not even anger, because it was like I was frustrated that like I just like couldn't figure anything out anymore.
That's like when
my brain no longer worked.
Right. That's like when I lost it during the end of 06, and it was like I was like I wasn't angry. I was extremely tense because of my like fears getting to me, and I was tired, so they were completely exasperated. I think I said it during the stream, but like if I wasn't that tired,
it
I
wouldn't
probably
have been
would have been fine.
Yeah,
like I would have been a little more like going through it. But that's about where. Listen, I played FF16. There's player-sized spiders all around FF16. Didn't flinch.
Hello? What the fuck?
The truck's coming. Bite on the truck! Ah! There goes your skateboard.
My skateboard!
Skateboard! I can see y'all now eating chips and not sharing, shaking my head. Big Brother's show was my pilot.
Hey, I got the skateboard.
But, oh, she's took a solid minute. But yeah, so...
Oh!
Oh, I got completely sidetracked. I don't think my brain's fully recovered from this.
Me neither. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I'm still affected
I
by
think
it.
I lost so many brain cells, and it just hasn't repaired yet.
Nah.
I
fear that it never will. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, boy! Ow!
So...
Can you fuck?
Maybe, yeah, but where?
When? How?
I have never played a single Final Fantasy. I have 7 which I need to try. Like OG 7 or remake. 2 different games. But yeah, no. So I got sidetracked. I was trying to say during the Adrian fight, when you were fighting him,
Yeah.
I was watching the free fall segment.
Yeah.
And my brain. So let me explain. So my brain thought of one moment and seamlessly merged it into what was on screen
Mm-hmm.
with no segue.
Wait a second.
Did we get a donation?
I think we did. I thought we were at 373 before. Nah, I guess I was wrong.
No, 1374 is correct.
Yeah, okay. I thought we were at 1373. Man, I have not recovered.
Guys, donate. Come on.
Donate, come on. Still give it to a good cause.
That's a good cause.
And you can still make us like eat hot sauce and drink and spin the wheel. I still have the wheel. It's right here. The only thing that we can't do is cosplay.
Us?
What?
Us?
Bitch. Us. You're here.
I drove here. No, that's fine. I drove to Rob's the other day too. Still drove. Well, anyway.
But yeah, the only thing I can't do is cosplay.
Yeah, I didn't bring my stuff with me.
And I don't own it anymore.
Yeah.
I returned it all.
For the clarity, I did not keep it by purposeful choice. I kept it because I just forgot. Because excuse me for literally not having a brain
After
post SGMR after 66 hours of being up straight.
Oh man. You know what's fucked up?
I did fall asleep in the outfit, like I said though. Like I literally just hopped into bed.
You want to know what's fucked up though? You want to know what I did literally as soon as I woke up?
What?
Played Sonic.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
I started playing FF16 pretty much right after. Because I was fucking dying to play that game.
Yeah.
And thank God I did. I cried like 10 times. I started the DLC for Frontiers.
Oh yeah, I haven't even touched it.
I immediately went back to playing
FF16.
I was like, I did a couple of the action challenges, and I went, I don't really want this.
Yeah.
And I just stopped. And
I also have not touched Origins Plus. I died.
so I played a little bit of Origins Plus too. And then I went, I don't really care about this. I was like, it's just Amy, which is cool. Doesn't really add anything to the game, if I'm being honest.
I died. I survived.
But yeah, so during the Adrian fight, I found myself thinking of one moment when watching the free fall section and seamlessly bringing it back to what I was looking at on screen with no segue. So it just came out as nonsense.
Okay.
So what happened was I looked at it and verbatim, I think.
From what you think.
From what I remember. What I'm about to say is 95% accurate to what I actually said. Because I remember catching it right after. Because I went, that's not a thing that I just said. I go,
yeah, I think my messages got glossed over. I mean, chat's busy.
Chat's busy today.
Yeah.
There's a lot happening.
Also,
And
make sure you like the stream, guys.
I-
YouTube algorithm needs to
I feel
like
like
me more.
I'm regressing a little bit into my state during Sonic Generations. Like I feel like I'm not getting tired. I just feel like I'm like losing my brain again.
Yeah, you're just like loopy.
And you can have it be more loopy because I guess
we can drink.
And do hot sauce that I remember not liking.
And hold on. Shock pen.
Oh, good. It might actually be better than it might.
Your
It
fucking
might be lighter than
roulette?
mine, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, probably.
Mine when it worked, genuinely like, oh.
Yeah, I heard you fucking scream. Mine's just more surprising.
Like, the funny thing about mine is because it's roulette, like, there's still a bit of anticipation, but also I had to do it, like, a couple times each time before it, like, because I didn't want to do the 2 fingers that I was going to do.
I have Captain Morgan under my bed. I will join.
Oh, that's
you gotta
great,
donate
but you gotta
first.
donate for us to drink.
You gotta
uh,
die.
it?
You gotta die. What?
What is it? How much for? It's $10 for the wheel.
Yeah. Where are the Wait, hold up. Where are the incentives? Didn't we have them? Oh no, they're scrolling. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think it was $10 for wheel.
Yeah, the downside to I had mine sped up a bit. I think you should have sped your ticker up.
I think you should just shut up.
But yeah, so I think I keep coming back to
Is this
story.
how we got the idea for a Lost World?
I literally keep getting sidetracked in this story. So what I said was, we're watching the Bottles doing the Egg fight, and
Yep.
at the free fall segment, I'm looking at this and I go, the funny thing about this free fall like bit is that after this, in No Way Home, Andrew Garfield like just catches MJ, like he learned from it the first time.
I remember you saying that.
And I stopped right after and I went, none of that connected, none of that made sense. That
I remember that. I think even in my fucking tired state, I'm like, Peter, what the fuck are you talking about?
I suddenly attacked. My brain went free fall segment, falling down tower, Andrew Garfield, Spider-Man. Like, yes. The sloppiest Wikipedia hunt
Better than
I've
my
ever seen.
better than my fucking outro where I was like, you know, sometimes like things are really hard and you like want to do things and then you just do them.
I gotta send you the full unedited video of me doing the data feed thing so you can make it look real.
Oh yeah, that's right.
'Cause there's some good bloopers in that, man. That we referenced on stream.
Yeah.
Sonic 7 even.
Sonic 7 even.
Would you believe it?
Wouldn't you believe it? What was the other? Oh, what was the other one?
It was.
Oh yeah, it was Sonic 9. That's 7. 6, 7.
I'm not okay.
Peter forgot how to
Dude, it's
count.
so funny. I write myself a script and I'm still so bad at it.
You wrote it. No, I can't dig you for that. That's literally me with every Shelby and McGraw episode. Is that I get there and I'm like, I fucking wrote this?
One of the I don't know if I sent it to you in video form, but one of my favorite bits in that data feed session filming was you always point out that I'm very much alike Cranky Gameplay's Ethan
Yeah.
in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
And I had a moment where I looked at it and I said,
Wait, no, Salamander. No, wrong. No, donate in the description.
We'll accept it. We'll put
yeah,
$10.
we'll put $10
We'll
in.
put the 10 in ourselves.
Just because super chats go to us.
Super chats go directly to us, which is very, very thankful, very
Yeah.
grateful of it.
But not to the charity.
But it doesn't go to the charity.
We'll put it to the charity
We'll
this
fund
time.
it to the charity.
But next time you fuck up, it's my money.
So it's $10 for the wheel. Let's spin that wheel, baby. This is how you spun it every time. You can't see it.
What?
You can't see it until like you turn it around.
Yeah.
Man, it's like way worse.
Dance, 30 seconds.
It's not 9:30 yet, but all right.
We get an early dance. Oh, we don't have a timer to like.
My phone.
Yeah, get your phone out.
Oh, hold on. I gotta swipe through Twitter.
Wow.
How is 30 seconds?
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Oh, I'm just gonna stop watching.
Okay.
Hey!
Is it 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh my! It's not 9:30. Not yet. Welcome, adventure of Kevin Villa and family friends. How's it going? Are playing Sonic game? Yeah. What are you doing? We were dancing because Salamander donated $10 for us to spin the wheel. And it's gonna go to St. Jude's.
St. Jude Children's
St.
Hospital,
We
get
got
the
a child
donation
in
in.
canister.
Donation link is at the top of the screen and in the description.
In the description.
In the description.
It's the first link in the description. Go down there and
Yep.
donate.
And you'll find my link a little too far down for my channel. You can subscribe. I remember that being a conversation midstream.
Yeah.
That you never fixed.
No, I was.
It was really fun. Listen, it's really funny. I'm not even upset.
mad.
It's just really funny.
Fuck! I knew I forgot.
Because it's not like it wasn't like I feel like I know Jordan didn't put it out that way.
Bradley
but-
Henry, how's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yo, this is a charity stream. In the description below, you can donate to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. It's for a good cause. And also, we have the incentives scrolling on the screen right above the donation bar. So if you want us to do something, make sure you tell us what you want us to do.
Yeah, it's $10.
The only thing I can't do is the Rouge cosplay.
Yeah, the Rouge cosplay is you can probably
Get rid of that,
you can probably take it out of the ticker real quick.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It literally takes 2 seconds. You just gotta fucking select it in
Yeah.
backspace. It is text. There you go. Oh.
There we go. Wait. There we
Ta-da. Yeah, so
go. It's gone.
everything's taken by on the screen. $10 to spin the wheel. $20 to sing a Sonic song. $25 with the 2 of us here. That's gonna
Yeah.
be fun. $25 take a shot.
$50 to
Dip tongue and
dip
hot
tongue in our
sauce.
hot sauce. $75 to shock ourselves. $250 to make a GCN erotic fanfiction reel, and $500 if you want us to put out a sexy GCN calendar. How's your day going? I'm playing Sonic.
Someone tell me Dog Rocco to stop being so cute. He came up onto my bed and gave me cuddles.
Stop being cute,
That's
you piece of shit.
Oh, shit.
Well, he told us to tell him to stop.
She told me.
I didn't mean to misgender my. They told us. She shim.
She Shamrock.
Oh, I get it because she's Irish. Can you hurry up?
Yeah, man, there's so many good moments that I do remember from SGMR.
But was there like a running joke other than like Pete showing his cock and balls on stream?
It was Peach and his cock and balls on stream. It was that, by the way, that part of right at the beginning of the stream is specifically the reason why I will not be sharing the link to what is on my channel on SGMR. It will stay up, but I will not be posting it to my public Facebook for friends and family. I think the calendar is a great investment opportunity. Put it in the merch store? Well, so we can't necessarily put it in the merch store we currently use.
Can we not?
I don't know.
I think I can put it in a calendar. Even if I can't, we'll find a way to make it available.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is that like the point of the calendar of the donation incentive was that whoever does the donation, although I didn't think that through entirely.
Whoever does the donation gets a free calendar.
It's a free calendar.
But we'll also make it available.
We'll make it available. The
For
only reason I
everybody.
said I didn't think that through is, are we gonna make it that expensive?
No.
So then, the person donating getting the calendar
Paid $500
$500
for it.
for a calendar.
Yeah, I guess I didn't think that through.
Yeah, I
either.
didn't think that through.
But also, they're also kind of making
I'll
it...
tell you what.
Okay. What do you think?
Of what caliber?
I don't know, like a 13th month that I just made up. What the fuck?
I just safe for work
Well,
picture.
dude, it's a sexy GCN calendar, not fucking smut. Are you kidding me?
But yes, the calendar in theory would be available at the donation.
Yeah. We'll at the most sign it, or at the least sign it is what I meant to say.
If you do the donation, you'll not only get the calendar offhand, you'll also get it'll be signed.
You'll also make a merch item available for everybody else.
It's a worthy sacrifice. That's true, Sullivan. It's a worthy sacrifice.
Oh, Sonic died.
Rip.
Hey, can you hurry up? I got places to be. Uh-oh. a good thing the fucking spin dash in this game is busted. Alright. Okay, something. Okay, I like Sonic.
Yeah, we do too.
Which is why we played it for 66 hours straight.
I don't recommend it.
I also do not recommend.
Don't recommend.
I like Sonic
66
Movie
hours
1
of
and
Sonic.
2. I recommend marathoning those.
Those are yeah,
2 movies?
Yeah, binge watch those 2 movies.
And then the third movie when it comes
and
out.
the short.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the short.
Yeah.
The short's good.
It's a little jarring because it's like
The voices are different.
Well, it's like fully animated,
Yeah.
like as opposed to like partial animation live action.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like it's like something's off about this, but I can't tell what.
Something's up. But
Like you know what it is? They're a little off model because everything's animation, so the shaders are different. They didn't like put in full realistic shading
Yeah.
across them, so it looks like. Huh?
How do I get to?
You know what it looks like? It looks like a McDonald's ad. It looks like a McDonald's Happy Meal toy ad.
Yeah, kind of.
Like it's a good short. It just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It looks off because it's very clearly not.
It's
the
not. It's not
actual
made with
film.
like. It's also not made with like the movie budget.
Right.
So who watched season 2 of Prime? I did, all in one day.
I still haven't watched season 1 of Prime.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just not really interested in Prime.
That's okay.
I think I've said this. I don't know if I've said this on stream before. Maybe I have. I just don't. When they announced like Sonic's going into the multiverse, and I went, I'm tired of multiverse.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't care.
I still haven't yet to watch the series. Not gonna lie.
Actually,
Listen, it's good.
Actually-
I'll tell you that it's good. But if you decide to like not watch it, I don't blame you.
here's the thing. Here's my thing too. When
What's my
it was
mission
first, what?
What's my mission here? Just survive.
Yeah, I think it's like just a time trial.
I think it's maybe like a time trial where it's like,
You're
oh,
underwater.
it's a lot
so
of water.
Yeah, you gotta.
You gotta not die.
No, I think my thing is they announced it. They were like, Sonic's going to the multiverse, and I went, oh, cool. We're gonna get like Ryan Drummond, like we had Infectious Sonic, like, and then it's like, no, just different, like
Just Devin
like
Mack.
Pirate Sonic, and I go, I don't care.
It's not even different Sonics. It's different
No,
everybody
but
else.
just exactly even
Yeah.
more so. Like I
Yeah.
just don't.
No, it's a little disappointing. Hey, can you?
It's less like I'm not like disappointed because I wasn't even trying to set my expectations high.
Yeah.
It was really just like you're gonna do a multiverse thing with a character like Sonic that has had multiple interpretations,
and
and
not
just
really
not touch that.
and just really not play with just how much canon.
Right. Like you're just not gonna even like I know that there's some things they just probably can't do,
Yeah.
but like it was just like a thing of just like not only am I tired of multiverses, but it came off as like I just don't feel like everyone oh you know what it is, I had this conversation with Brandon I think in a group chat or something. No, it was on Twitter. I made like a take on Twitter, and Brandon replied, and I had like a back and forth. No, my thing with it is literally just like not everything needs multiverse.
Yeah.
And like when they announced it, and the concept of it being what it was, you know what I mean? Just like here's post-apocalyptic, here's dystopian people, here's pirates. It's just different. Hold on.
Yeah.
My big thing with it is it just came off as Spider-Verse was such a huge success.
Yeah. Let's do
This
that.
is another one. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
there's like a handful of franchises that did that.
Yeah.
I can't name all of them, but I remember seeing like this did multiverse, this did multiverse, you know, like subsequently after the first Spider-Verse movie.
Yeah.
And when they don't do something specific to the franchise with it, like Sonic could have done something with his other interpretations in some way,
Yeah.
it just comes off
As just like, oh, you were just following the.
you're
trend.
just following the exactly.
Which like
it
I
just-
know is what like is like Sonic's MO, but like still.
It just like it's. I'm not sitting here saying it's bad that it exists. I'm just not personally interested.
Which is fair.
But what I've seen is fine. What I don't like is there's a encroaching overshadow of this Chaos Sonic over Metal Sonic.
Okay, here's my take on that, right? Shake my head, where is Sonic 2 Prime? Bayonetta was murdered in the name of multiverse. Was she? I didn't play Bayonetta 3.
I didn't play Bayonetta. I haven't played any of the Bayonettas.
I've only played the first one.
I liked it.
But no, what I was gonna say. So, Chaos Sonic is one of those characters where you either love him or you fucking hate him. I love him. I think he's a very interesting idea that I think could go really
I just
well.
don't. I don't. From what I've seen, I don't
Let me continue real quick before you
Yeah.
go on. Now, for the people that are saying Chaos Sonic should replace Metal Sonic, they're just plain wrong.
Yeah, no.
Absolutely not, because then you're missing the point of Metal Sonic.
Yeah, that's essentially what I was gonna say.
Chaos Sonic is a cool idea in that this is what Sonic is through Eggman's eyes.
I also think it works specifically in the vibe of Prime.
Yeah.
I think Sonic's, from what I've seen, I think Sonic's personality in Prime meshes with the concept of a cloned personality like Chaos Sonic has.
Yeah.
Or a mimicked personality, I should say, than normal Sonic.
I agree with Maya. It's like Chaos Sonic and Metal Sonic can both exist.
Yeah.
Do you know how many different
Separate.
Metal Sonics there are?
Right.
Even if they wanted to, for some reason, make Chaos Sonic game canon for whatever reason,
Just make him
just make him another Metal
right.
Sonic.
Just make him like a game specific. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Make him like make him appear in a couple games, but Metal Sonic still has like the
His
main
shit.
recurring.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Well,
he's the one.
it's like you know, there's fucking Metal Sonic and then there's Mecha Sonic
Right.
and there's Silver Sonic.
Right, but
and,
like Mecha Sonic and Silver Sonic stick in the classics. We've seen them in the comics
yeah,
to a degree, but like for better or for worse, like in game wise, they stay maybe the classics. Then you have like you have like the
and you have Mecha Godzilla Sonic.
you have characters like Mecha Knuckles that stay to Sonic Advance. You know what I mean? Like just make him like, oh, in this game it's Chaos Sonic, right?
Yeah.
And then maybe like 2 games later, like, oh, Chaos Sonic is back. But like at the end of the day, Metal Sonic is still like the guy.
Yeah, he's still the Metal
He's
Sonic.
the Metal Sonic. You know what I mean? That's my thing. It's like don't
Replace.
replace.
Just have both.
Yeah.
More Sonic characters, the
But
better.
I
He's also
do-
100% going to be in Sonic Forces Speedbound.
Oh, absolutely. I just feel
Right now, I'm working on unlocking Thorn Rose.
I just feel I just feel like, you know, he definitely works for Prime Sonic.
I'm surprised the name Chaos Sonic hasn't been used already. That sounds like it would be an Archie comic thing. I thought the same thing.
Yeah, but when a character like Chaos exists,
You say that, but Chaos Knuckles is an Archie
That's
comic
true.
thing. I want a Metal Sonic's Uprising. That would be cool. Read Sonic the comic.
that being said,
Read Sonic the comic. There's the Metalix.
That being said, I did see a
fuck.
really funny Twitter post the day that Season 2 was coming out,
Yeah.
and it was say farewell to the one last look at this Google page before it gets taken over, and it's Chaos Sonic, and it's just pictures of Chaos from SA1.
Oh no!
Farewell my
My prince.
my slippery boy.
My slippery prince. My slippery boy. What is your problem? I have yet to read the comic. There's too many Sonic comics. Put me in a boy. Put me in a boy. Put me in a boy.
Brandon, I think you should watch your wording.
It's making it sound like a pedophile.
I don't think you should be saying that, so...
I have yet to read the comic. There's too many Sonic comics. There's 4, which is way too many. There's, let's see. There's Sonic the Comic from the UK,
Yep.
which has, I think, about a little bit over 100 issues. There's Archie Sonic, which
Yep.
has, I think it's like 526 issues.
Yep.
Oh boy. There's the IDW Comics, which has over 100, I believe, now at this point. There's the original Sonic manga.
Yep.
I have no idea how long that is. Wow, I suck at this. Oh my god. I undershoot it, I overshoot it, I fucking just right.
Sonic the comic is funny because isn't that the one that has the fucking mad Super Sonic?
Oh, the evil Super Sonic? Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking like
Super Sonic is like literally a separate character.
so fucking. It's sick.
It's a cool idea.
It's pretty cool.
And they kinda referenced it in Archie.
Yeah.
Because there was, oh boy, Archie lore. So there's an alien race called the Zorda that like shot Sonic off to space and made everyone think that Sonic was dead. And apparently they're the originators of specifically the red Chaos Emeralds. So Sonic was on a planet of literally just red Chaos Emeralds, which then allowed him to become Super Sonic, but then Super Sonic got separated from him and was just a dick. Ah, Penders. I was like, why? Why do you do this?
Oops, all red.
Oops, all red. I guess red's the evil Chaos.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you were to try to expand Chaos Emerald lore into a, like, line of comics, separate them into their own things.
Yeah.
I understand you gotta pad out those issues.
Yeah.
Sonic Frontiers added to the lore
That they're from
that they were
Ancients,
but
yeah.
they did that with all of them together. That wouldn't run a full comic.
That game over? No, we just lost feed for a second.
That's funny. Auntie Donna, my beloved. I'm gonna see them in Dublin in September.
Oh, lucky.
Lucky.
I think you were the first viewer ever to know to finally know Auntie Donna.
Finally, instead of us just
Saying weird
saying
shit.
randomly
Yeah.
and then giggling to ourselves. Let's keep those donations coming.
Yeah, keep the donations
Bottles
coming.
keeps dying, which means we have plenty of time for those donations.
Oh man, I think I'm getting sleepy.
We actually regress into like full tired.
Hey, can you
Oh
Alright.
man. So you asked about running bits.
yeah.
SGMR.
Were there any other
It was
running
the
bits?
showing his cock and balls in stream.
Yeah.
And we also did Sonic 7 a lot.
Yeah. Oh, thank Christ.
We
Ugh.
I don't think
Like, was there like a cursed bit? Other than, oh, Pikachu was cock and balls. That's
That-
the only thing I remember.
which isn't nearly as cursed as piss nut butter. Which I think we only mentioned
Or
once.
Joe's Maraca thumbs.
Joe was very well behaved this time.
Good
well,
for-
no, he did
no.
make some allusions to the
Yeah,
rock.
He did.
thumbs.
No, you can't.
He came in and kind of opened with it.
Yeah, but he said it once. He said his piece about his Maraca
No.
thumbs. Now he's gonna beat children with them, and then he left it at that.
You constantly referenced the Ellen DeGeneres bit before the show, and when I saw that, I was pointing at the TV screaming like a chimpanzee
The Ellen DeGeneres bit.
from Auntie Donna.
What's the Ellen DeGeneres bit from?
The two Toyota.
Oh,
Corolla.
yeah, two Toyota Corolla. Oh my God! What do you see?
Tell me what I see everything.
Another Toyota Corolla.
3 fucking.
3 fucking Toyota Corollas.
I love that that in the next scene in Big Ol' House of Fun, he's blue.
Yeah.
like
Put me in a young man. Put me in an old man.
but
Don't ever put me in Steve. What's the other one we always fucking do?
I will say,
I'm a cheeky boy.
there was a one point that I remember being an outside experience for me. Like I wasn't going to rein in anything. Was when there was some maybe a little too personal real talk occurring between commentators.
Was there?
Yeah, well, there was just like people talking about like people like an annoying thing that happened with someone that is not affiliated to GCN. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like friends of friends.
Yeah.
And like that conversation came up. And to Joe's credit, Joe pointed that out to me after like post, and it was like it was kind of a little annoying to me that they were just kind of like I was like, okay, but I was also sitting. It's funny that I didn't have that problem. I actually shifted right.
I had that
into-
problem so bad.
I shifted right to 2 games, no issue. I think I was more worried about it than it ended up being a problem.
And I was not worried about it, and it was a huge fucking
I
deal.
do remember fucking schooling you in Eggman Land.
Oh, yeah.
I remember.
Eggman, I think, honestly, Eggman Land was the beginning of the end.
I remember so much because you were a decent chunk ahead of me at that point,
Yeah.
and I was like, I gotta catch up. So I zoomed, and there was like at least 3 times I think where you were like, "Wait, you're at that bit?"
Yeah.
Because I was just zooming through
Ooh!
Eggman Land. My favorite bits were, of course, getting all the enemies to follow me to one corner of a room and then running to the lever to pull it so I didn't fight anything.
Yeah.
And I just went, no.
I didn't realize that that was the goal, because I thought I was, like, towards the end, so I'm like, oh, just fight everybody. No.
I also nuked one Titan in
Yeah.
like 2 seconds.
Nice.
Like one of the 2 Titans that spawned, gone. Couldn't remember how I did it. I think I went into Unleashed mode and then, like, did a sick combo. That's the thing. I
Uh-oh.
put so much EXP into combo
Mm-hmm.
that by the end I was unstoppable in combat. I had a different claw animation.
Oh.
Because I was just doing a different, more powerful combo. And I have a feeling you just didn't do that.
Probably not. I don't think I did any combos.
Because
was not in a
I
mental
was
state
like,
to do so.
because I learned from Mike Sensei
Mike Sensei.
that the
Ooh,
Werewolf
Mike.
is actually kind of fun if you like,
If you know what you're doing.
if you look at it. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
if you actually play it instead of just, like, mashing a button.
if you play it instead of hating it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you go in with the intent purpose of, oh, here comes the werehog,
Oh,
you're gonna
boy.
it's not gonna be any type of joy. But if you like go like, what can I do as the werehog? Some pretty cool combos.
Oh, definitely. Dude, Mike is the reason that I actually like Sonic Unleashed now.
Oh, dude. I mean, I actually always kind of liked it, but
I definitely had a problem
I
with the
fully
Werewolves.
appreciate the werehog now, as opposed to before just enjoying it for the hubs
Yeah.
and the day stages. Now I
Yeah.
actually can kind of the only
You,
night
you
sta-
appreciate the whole
the
game.
only
now.
night stage I can't appreciate or enjoy is Mazuri Night, which
Yeah.
is the reason I fell further behind. Because the end battle of Mazuri Night is like way too hard. For where you
Yeah,
beat
it's
it.
so
Like,
like
where
it's like
in the
it's
story
like
that it is like way
it's
too hard.
like fucking beginning of the game, and it's hard as
only
fuck.
that last fight really.
Yeah,
That last fight is like, why is there so many enemies that spawn?
literally.
Why not like 2 waves? That's it.
I think
Why is
what
there
if
like
I
3 or 4 waves of enemies?
if I were to defend it, right? I would probably say they did that to teach you about the Unleash bar, but they don't like specifically talk about it.
Also, the Unleash bar only sort of helps you with it.
Yeah.
You still need to have like a skill level that you may not have when you're at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
That's like what the second night stage you do.
Literally, yeah.
Like, and like I think the 3rd stage you do.
Yeah.
Not counting the tutorial.
Oh! That tornado's carrying a rock! I am Dwayne Johnson.
Have you watched the movie called Super Mario Bros. Movie 2023?
Yes, Wikipedia article. I did.
There's 2 Wikipedia articles.
Oh no. I lost.
I can't believe you've done this.
Well, I lost. But yeah, we have seen the Mario movie. And I think it's okay.
Yeah, I think.
I liked it. I didn't love it.
That was entertaining. I think I mean, my only real issue, like, actually, is the pacing, which I kind of, I understand it's a kid's movie.
Yeah.
You gotta keep it moving. Like, I'm not.
I understand. I just, like, the pacing is the issue because there's no, like, suspense, right?
No, of course.
Like, nothing really is a problem, ever.
And listen, I don't believe in going, oh, it's a kid's movie, whatever, because
Yeah.
that isn't good movie criticism.
No, not at all.
But at the same time, when something like pacing is involved, it being a kids movie is kind of part of that because they're trying to keep the attention span of their audience.
Yeah,
Which
but there's
in this
also a way
current
to do
time-
that and to still be good.
Right. I agree that there's like a level of suspense that just isn't there.
Yeah, like they're like, oh man, we gotta go to the Kong Kingdom. Here we are.
But I don't really knock it at the same time. It's
Also,
kind of
I think most
it's
of
not
my...
really, it's not really a crazy diminishing. I'm not sitting here praising it. I'm just
Yeah.
saying it's not really like I'm not upset about it.
No,
You know what I
definitely
mean? We could have had something way worse.
I got what I wanted.
I got pretty much what I expected, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Like I didn't really.
I mean, it's better than the 1993 movie.
No, I mean it's not even just better than the night. It is a.
It's a good movie.
It's a decent Mario movie. Like it's not, you know. I mean also like I don't even really like the idea of a Mario movie.
Yeah.
Because Mario as a franchise doesn't really have much in terms of
Movie
proper
potential.
multimedia. Like any of the shows may be enjoyable from a nostalgia standpoint, but they don't really have that much substance.
Oh, they're
They're cereal box shows.
yeah. They're shows that you watch Saturday morning.
Like that's it. And that's the thing is that like I just feel like if Mario as a franchise is fine with games, and like when they do a story in the game like Galaxy or Odyssey, like they're able to tell it without Mario having to talk really well. But it's because it's a game, and so part of the story is told via us playing the stage.
Yeah.
Like playing FF16, a lot of my emotions that came out playing FF16 was because I was like towards the final boss, I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like I wanted to kill this fucking boss.
Yeah.
To the point where Jordan asked me like afterwards, like, did you experience all the phases of the boss? Like I don't think you experienced the full boss. And I went, but Jordan, to be honest with you, I don't think not seeing an attack because I beat the boss quickly is missing out. Because I just kind of wanted him dead.
Yeah.
And I
just in
achieved
general.
that. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I didn't see the whole fight, but I'm not going to slow myself down to watch him do an attack.
Yeah.
That's not a game. I'll just watch a movie at that point. But my point still saying, like, my point is, like, Mario. Part of the storytelling that comes from the Mario games is that you are playing Mario.
Yeah.
So you, like, part of the gap that is between, like, the pacing is played by you playing the stage. So between cutscenes, I have a whole final stage to do.
Yeah.
That has me sitting on the stakes of what's to come. But putting that into a movie sense with a character like Mario that we've never really had talk that much, and so a lot of the storytelling was from the perspective of us playing him.
Yeah.
I just feel like he doesn't have that much potential in that multimedia space. So the movie we got was great.
Yeah.
For that. You know what I mean? Like, they did something I don't really have a full belief in doing anyway. That was impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Have you watched the show Team Edge?
No.
I have no idea what that is. Isn't that Matthias'
I
shit?
think that's Matthias's, like
his
thing.
sports channel, essentially.
His-
Like they do like the
his Dude
physical
Perfect?
challenges. Yeah, essentially. Whoa!
So let's talk a little bit further about like the effects of Eshimar
Yeah.
properly on stream here. So Eshimar,
Uh-oh.
so what's funny is Mike, I think it was Mike who messaged me saying like, how's, he was like, how, I think at one point he messaged me during the stream.
Uh-huh.
It was like, how's this, like, how's the sleep experiment or whatever. And at one point, it was. Like, at a certain point, for me specifically, because for those who don't know, I'm a very psychology-based person. I love me.
I just want to fuck.
I know you do. I know, buddy.
It's not letting me.
I love me some good old psychology. I love the brain. It's who we are. Everything that we are is our brain. Sorry.
I don't have one.
Sorry, spiritual people. We are our brain. If the brain goes, we are gone. People with brain damage tend to end up, you know,
Dead.
not having a personality if the right part of the brain is busted, you know? Like, shit gets fucked. So I love all that stuff. I love knowing about that stuff because I feel like I know a little bit more about me. You are doing so many things that I just cannot believe.
Can you shut up and just tell your fucking story?
I'm just flabbergasted.
Listen, I'm gonna bamboozle you even further.
So, anyway. Why is Omich out here?
Because he sucks.
Why is he on?
Shut up.
Is he? Oh, is he here because you keep dying?
Oh, shut up. No! Funky, yucky, cocky, poopy, dicky, funky, dicky, fucking, fuck.
You keep for some reason you keep fucking reminding me both of that weird sound bite. What? What?
Look what happened. You see that?
You just like went right through.
Yeah, I just went through him. I homing attacked him, but I just went.
I'm also starting to realize
that great show Donkey Kong 1983 cartoon. I've seen it, like an episode. It's not that good. Can you tell your story, please? Distract me.
It's so funny. So I think at some point it did become a sleep experiment because I was starting to take note of things as they happened.
Yeah.
So like I noted that the first thing to really go was our memory.
Yeah.
Our memory went like midway through day 2.
Yeah.
So like post 24 hours. Not even, like 23 or so. 22,
yeah.
23 hours our memory starts shifting.
Yeah. We're not really able to like create memories anymore at that
there's
point.
No more storage.
No more.
We're topped off.
Yeah, storage gone.
Things are erasing as they come in.
Yep. Excuse me?
And sometimes new things come in and immediately go.
Yeah.
That's what I have noticed.
Yep.
Both long-term and short-term memory
Gone.
fully affected.
Literally
like,
gone.
To the point where at one point, that's the reason why I was like, we should cut the side missions, because I was worried that it was going to start causing permanent damage. At a certain point.
Yeah.
And I know going in, I didn't actually fret that, because I understood at least enough about the human mind to know that unless I had like a tumor, that wasn't a thing that could really happen, per se. Like I could have diminishing effects after the event, but if I got good rest afterwards, I'd be fine.
Yeah.
But at a certain point, towards the end of the stream, I have like 60 some odd hours, and we were not done yet, and there was a risk of us going way longer.
Yeah.
I started actually going.
I think we might die.
I don't want permanent death. I wasn't worried about death.
No, I know.
I was just worried about actually having permanent
damage
to my brain, not full brain damage.
Yeah, just
but like something's off for the rest of my life.
Yeah, yeah.
That wasn't before the event, you know, like that permanent thought scared the hell out of me. At a point, like at a certain point, I legitimately, I don't know if the terror could be heard in my voice when I started like saying we should cut the side missions.
Yeah.
But there was a point where I'm sure there was a vocal like tone change of like, we need to end this.
Yeah, it's like we need to.
Actually, at a certain point, I was in Sonic R. I fucked up getting all the emeralds because I didn't think you needed all the emeralds to do the last stage.
You don't.
But I think it was because I remember playing. I remembered that if you played as normal Sonic, you get Diamond in the Sky music.
Yeah.
With Super Sonic, you get Super Sonic Racing, and my brain merged that with just doing it in general.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So my brain merged. I did this at normal Sonic before, so I don't need all the, you know. Then I realized I did, and when I realized that, I went, I think I just kind of want to end. I was at the DNF in Sonic R, of all things.
Yeah,
like, I was
like
that
the
close.
last thing.
But it was only because the time was haunting me. Like, looking at the clock was scaring me.
Especially since, like, it was starting to get to the point, right, where, like, I would look at the clock and it'd say, like, 60 hours, right?
Yeah.
Then I would look at the clock again, it would say 62, and I'm like, what?
Well, yeah, less so about, like, how much time I had lost without noticing.
Yeah.
But more so that I knew how many times I've seen 4 a.m. come up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the knowledge of how many times I've seen the morning come.
Yeah.
And the fact that I was about to see it for a 4th time.
No.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I was awake for the Friday morning before the stream. Like, the fact that I was about to see it come... Well, I guess... Yeah, the fact that I was about to see it come a 3rd time.
No!
That other Sonic's so much better than you, man.
He sucks. What is that, Pete? Have you watched... Have you watched this now? Is this the stream? Have you watched Lethal Weapon? No. I haven't seen any Lethal Weapon movie. I went through the guy.
But yeah, so... Yeah, I know. I got genuinely worried when I saw 4 a.m. approaching. I was like, we might just have to cut this.
Yeah.
Because I was like, and like that's why when I was giving you the pep talk, I was like, this is not a waste of time because we've done so much and we've been up for 60 something hours.
Yeah.
Like, I think the only reason we committed so hard to doing it the way we did it was because this was what could have been 2 years ago.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But we had to cut it midway for reasons of not tired.
Yeah.
Like, you had a thing you had to do.
Yeah.
And my eyes were burning out of my skull.
Yeah.
Which, for what it's worth, eyes were not a problem this time. I mean,
Nope.
they were and they weren't.
Yeah.
Like,
we figured out a way to make it work.
that warm compress trick,
It was great.
insanely good. The only downside was that I had to keep getting up in the middle, which was not helping my time.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, after a certain point, it became survival. Like, it became objective survive,
Yeah.
and less objective win the race.
yeah.
So I just wasn't caring anymore. I was just like, please put cloth on eyes and sit for some odd time.
Yeah.
I think there were times where I was gone for like 10 minutes.
Have you watched a movie called Sonic 1 and 2? Yes, we said that before. Any other movies you want to know if we've watched? 'Cause we've seen movies.
By the way, guys, please keep donating!
Keep donating.
Donating with $10 will spin a wheel!
And then you'll have us
We'll
do
a
something.
thing from the wheel.
Or you could have a sexy juicy calendar.
For $10 or $500? One of the two.
Those are the only options.
Now we got $20 sing a Sonic song, $25 take a shot, $50 take a dip of tongue in hot sauce, which I should have done more. I was realizing, I was like, man, this.
I fucking hit the X button and you didn't do anything.
I was like, man, when I did the hot sauce thing, like I handled it better than I thought I did, thought I would have when I was that tired.
Yeah.
But it also still sucked for me. But less so because I can't handle spice, because I can handle. Like I am not afraid of spice. I'm not one of those people that like, man, I can't handle spice, and they go at like honey barbecue.
Yeah.
Like I just don't seek it, and because of that, I don't eat it a lot.
Yeah.
So it has the same effect of like if you don't drink a while, your tolerance is shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's the same basic concept. I don't have a tolerance for spice as much. So while I can deal with the side effects, I still sweat.
Yeah.
And it's gross, and I didn't like it at like 6 in the morning. It did wake me up. I think it was Pip who did it to us.
Yeah.
To try to wake us up.
Yeah, it was.
So it did wake me up. I'll give him that. Only for a bit though. All
Yeah.
those moments of like waking me up only helped for a bit.
No, no, what fucking killed. I just remembered something
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, I
Was
think I know.
fucking when we were both fucking dying. We kept micro sleeping.
Yeah.
Which was a thing that happened a lot during that stream.
During Unleashed specifically.
Yeah. And then definitely towards the end for me. Cause
Oh
that's,
yeah, I mean
that's
for
why
me
I
as well.
couldn't-
For me as well, but
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
why I
even-
couldn't finish.
I didn't even count that as like I wasn't conscious of the micro sleeping, and we were close to the end, so it was more my brain becoming aware.
Yeah.
that we were almost done.
And then Joe comes in and he's like, Kingdom Hearts isn't an RPG, and you snapped away.
I literally was awake for the rest of Unleashed.
Yeah.
I was,
Dude, me too. That was awesome.
that shit woke me up so quick. Because I had to question him. I wasn't even like so like we were like, oh, the anger woke me. I was like, I wasn't even sort of like angry. I
It
was
was just
just
like,
so
what?
confused
Like, what are you talking about?
that
And I just love the reveal of like, you're awake now, aren't you? Joe, you sly dog.
sly son of a bitch.
Son of a...
Dude, I tried everything. Like in the early morning of Sonic Unleashed. Like I was like, I literally dipped my whole head in my cooler of cold water
Oh, damn.
because I had the cooler with ice and it all melted, but it was still kind of cold because it's a cooler.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, perfect. Well, because I was going to the bathroom to like use the sink, and I was like, wait a minute, I have water right I have cold water right next to me.
Yeah.
And it woke me up for a bit, but it wasn't enough to keep me awake. Like I kept going back into microsleeping, and I was so much more annoyed at microsleeping in Unleashed than I was towards the end. Because again, towards the end, it was really more of like we're almost done, so
Yeah.
my body was giving up on itself.
I think that's why I got so annoyed at the micro sleeping, like in fucking Generations.
Yeah.
Is because I'm like, I'm almost done. Just hold out.
Yeah, I was more upset at the micro sleeping in Unleashed because I was so excited for Unleashed.
Yeah.
The entire race. Like I was like, I can't wait to get Unleashed. Like I like playing Unleashed. Like after the back-to-back double play of Heroes in 06,
Yeah.
Unleashed is a godsend for me. I love Unleashed.
I fucking.
And I was
Let's go.
micro sleeping through it.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck?
I started hard micro sleeping when I got to Dark Moray. Dark Moray took me a long time. Have we watched Mission Impossible?
No.
Why do you keep saying a movie called this and then giving us the year?
Could be a bot.
Are you a Wikipedia article? Are you a bot? Put my brain to the test. I don't got one of those.
Yeah, after seeing the last mission.
Yo, can somebody donate, please?
Says, come on, keep donating.
Come on, don't you like children? Platonically?
That's a rough question because I don't like children.
But you hate cancer more.
That's true.
So, even if you don't like children, you probably hate cancer
Don't you
more.
hate cancer?
Cancer sucks.
This is how we get you. We're federal. We're feds, and we're trying to find out who likes cancer.
We got him.
We got him.
Oh my goodness. Squidward. Doink. Wow, my brain is being so tested.
Yeah. So
right now.
the first thing I noticed was Ishimura's memory.
Yeah.
After that, the big thing that started to I'm surprised I didn't have like a massive headache at any point
Yeah.
in SGMR.
Me neither.
I'm surprised I somehow came out of that unscathed. Maybe we had like mild headaches at a point, but we're so tired that our brains couldn't fathom it.
Yeah.
So we just never really felt that. I feel like at a certain point, the only pain I could really feel was like the electric shock because I was actively making myself do that, or the
Yeah.
hot sauce for the same reason. But I think if I like stubbed my toe, wouldn't have thought about it.
Yeah.
I would have maybe felt it, but my brain wouldn't have like made me react. Like I think at a certain point we could have had any type of like interior like mild pain, like gas pain. Oh my god, I think there's only maybe a couple times where I really had like one of my avid like fuck, and I did. There were a couple times I think I did go to the bathroom just to fucking fart, like face down, ass up, letting it out.
Letting it out. Oh, my brain.
Because I mean, listen, sometimes, man, like, listen, that was the thing that I was scared about the most going into SGMR, was, like, I won't have my comforts of, like, oh, it's late, and I'm starting to have really bad, like, gas pains. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
And when I wake up, it'll be gone. For all I know, I probably just farted like hell in my sleep. Oh, I've seen someone... That's one of my favorite tweets that I've seen, which is I downloaded a sleep app to see if I mumble, and then they play some of the tracks, and it's just farts. Because it's like an app that literally only records when you,
when there's like a sound.
when there's a sound. It's just farts.
Amazing.
And I'm like, that would be so funny to see like 70 different sound files, and they're all farts from me. Because I guarantee you,
Helping children to
Rip
spite cancer. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Who's
Keep
donating?
Keep donating!
Are you sure you're not a bot?
Are you sure? Bob?
Hey! Instead of asking us if we've seen movies, donate to the charity, please!
Donate.
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 We can make so much more. We're currently at $13.84 because
$13.74.
No, we got $10.
Oh yeah, I got $10. That's right. So $13.84.
€10, but we're not gonna do the conversion, so it's $10.
Yeah, $10. You donated €10, so you're getting $10.
Yeah. 10 pounds.
No. It was euro.
It was euros?
You're right.
Is pound? Which one is pounds?
I don't know, but not that one. It's euro. I promise.
It's euro? Okay.
I know where he's from.
Okay,
it's euros.
Okay. I just watched Ryan Trahan's.
I know where he lives.
I just watched Ryan Trahan's Penny series, his most recent one, where he was like in Europe, going back to America, starting at a penny.
I'm sorry, something killed me about, hey, how about instead of asking us what movies we've seen, how about you donate? Okay.
Donate, donate, donate.
Donate Adam Clay.
I don't have anything further for this parody. Oh, you know what I didn't
The
finish
children
saying?
aren't okay.
You know what I didn't finish saying? My favorite blooper from, one of my favorite bloopers from the data feed.
Oh,
reel
yeah.
That I was in the middle of saying I got sidetracked or something. No, I was saying, because you always say that I am very much like Crank Gameplays.
Yeah.
And I actually had a moment where in that video where I went, yeah, I see it. Which is a moment where I accidentally banged my hand into my microphone. And I went, I hit the microphone. Oh. And I went, I see it. It's like,
You know what? Now I get it.
you know what? Yeah. It's a very easy reaction.
Speaking of, at some point we have to do the fucking green screen thing.
Yeah. What?
You don't remember?
Oh, the subscribers.
Yeah,
thing.
because we hit.
I remembered that I said it, but I didn't remember what it was for. So I was like, wait, what are you talking? Did we hit a donation thing on the channel?
Nah, man, we hit 2K. In fact, we're actually above 2,100 at the moment.
No, we're doing great.
Can you fucking?
It sounds like we're in a really good place to put out alternative content aside from our streams.
Yeah, that sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, we could do that.
We could. Anyway. Like skits or.
Yeah, like
any-
skits.
Oh!
Episode 2 of the series.
Oh, like what?
Oh, just
Oh, the GCN show?
we should.
Listen, I've tried twice.
Just not a review.
Yeah, just like a show. The
Just a
show.
show.
part. Yeah, just the show. part.
Just us being, which I guess could be the skits. But at the same time,
I don't think Jim Not Jim is canon to the GCN. lore.
no, I'm just saying like any skit, like too many memes and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
that's probably canon.
That's right. Oh, they're just shorts. They're like side things to the canon.
Yeah. Everything is canon. We'll turn into
Jim
Nomura.
Not Jim could be canon somewhere. They just look like us. They're skinwalkers.
Goodness me. What about comic book?
What?
What are you talking about?
Are you a bot?
Are you okay?
Are you or any of your loved ones a bot? You may be entitled to
You may be entitled to compensation.
Do you or any of your bots have mesothelioma? Mesothelioma. It's an upgrade of the measles.
The upgrade of thelioma.
It's
Ow!
Zeta thelioma.
Data thelioma.
No, Zeta thelioma. It's the upgrade from Gigas thelioma and Mega thelioma.
Oh my goodness.
And then there's Ultima thelioma. Thelioma. Thelioma za.
Dude, I could go for a thelioma za.
I still love that one clip of from the 80s Turtles, where it's like an episode where Shredder thinks he's Michelangelo.
He's like, oh, dude, I ordered so many pizzas, we're gonna pig out. Oh my god, look at Shredder. Where?
Can I just say, once again, I went to sleep
I was
with like
stuck.
a podcast on. I think it was the Smoshcast this time.
Okay, yeah.
And I woke up to the same guy doing a story retrospective of Kingdom Hearts.
Okay.
And he was up to Dream Drop Distance, and I was like, how long have I been going through this in my sleep? But then, once again, I woke up and I just kind of sat in bed watching it on my TV. Just kind of, like, I know the story. I know what happens.
Yeah.
But it actually is like a weird, like,
It's like a comfort thing.
It's like a weird comfort thing of just, yeah, let me hear someone tell the story of Kingdom Hearts to me.
Dude, I do that shit all the time. It's like, yeah, I know the story of FNAF, but I'll listen to it again.
But it's just so funny because it was Dream Drop Distance, which we're about to stream this week.
Yeah, on Thursday.
And
I didn't point down.
it was really funny because I'm like, man, I can't wait for this to happen. I can't wait for Bottles to see that. I can't, like, there's so many.
So I made a stream intro for it, right?
Uh-huh.
Because I want to start doing those again.
Uh-huh.
You can tell I had no idea what to write for it. Because I just go, what's a dream drop? Why is it going the distance? Will we find out what Kingdom Hearts is this time?
If I'm being honest, of all the titles in the Kingdom Hearts franchise,
Uh-huh.
this is the one that makes the least sense.
That's cool. Well, dream drops are like a thing, right? No? Isn't it like a mechanic?
Like, dropping is.
Ah.
So like, it does make sense. But it like, makes sense in the stupidest way.
So like 358. Yeah. I don't know if the alert is broken, but I just donated.
Oh, might be broken.
Might be broken. Hold on.
It also might not be refreshing properly.
Yeah.
Maybe because Bottles didn't do a browser.
Can you
search.
fucking shut
Has to
up?
manually refresh
It worked
the page.
fine during the goddamn stream. Nah, it didn't go through yet. Is the thing. It might just be delayed. Because I remember it kind of taking a while. Before? Maybe?
I wish dude, you remember how fucking crazy I drove myself for my alert and then it just didn't work?
Yeah.
I think I laughed about it at first when I first noticed it wasn't working. I just went, great.
Awesome.
Because at that point I'm like, what am I gonna do? It's like I'm not gonna go try to fix this alert. It's like,
yeah, I guess we'll just wait and see. Because it's not on either. It said it was processed. Yeah, but I think there's like some sort of delay. Because I kind of remember people in the stream during SGMR being like, oh, I donated, where is it? Or being like, wait for it.
That's the thing. I mean, I think when, like, big, like, I think when, like, you see, like, GDQ and stuff, they, like, have, like, a embedded, like, built-in donation thing.
Yeah.
For themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So I think going through, like, a thing like Tiltify, there's always going to be, like, a delay involved, probably, because it's just
It's
not
like
our own thing.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
At least I hope it goes through.
I mean, there's a on the bright side, usually when it says it processed but it like doesn't actually,
Yeah.
You get refunded.
Yeah. And even if you don't, you can ask for one.
Okay, we could be jump scared by the alert.
Yeah, right?
Dun, dun, dun. Ah!
What's funny is I don't have alerts. I mean, I've never really been in a position to get alerts really on my streams for a while. So the only alerts that I have set are for last SGMR. So it's just a fucking which still jump scared me. That was close.
You were close. Can you get up?
The hallucinations definitely happen in SGMR as another big effect. Hard to discuss, you know?
Yep.
Or having both our own hallucinations. Oh, what I will say is, I'm surprised I didn't have any carpal tunnel pains throughout the entire 66 hours of
That is true.
in a controller. Very proud of my body. Although, unfortunately, it caught up.
Oh no.
Literally the other day, I was playing through New Game Plus of FF16, and I found myself on my kitchen floor holding my hand because I have never had such an intense pain.
Holy shit.
It hit right here between my pointer finger and my thumb, just right in that muscle area, and it just hurt. It felt like someone stabbed a pike through my hand.
Holy shit.
I was like, Oh god. Like, it made me literally look up the surgery for carpal tunnel. It's got, I mean, it hasn't been that bad since that day. It hasn't been that bad since that day, thankfully. But there's still wrist pain. I'm still, like, on borrowed time from my wrist. Like, I'll be like, I think I can get some drawing in, and then, like, 3 minutes in I go, never mind. Oh! So I told Steve, like, I'm not going to finish stuff for you Wednesday. It all depends on my wrist, but I might. Like, in theory, I should be able to. If I'm not crying.
Would you like me to cry?
Like, if I'm not, like,
No, Mr. Wagner, I
holding
would
my
like
wrist
you to die.
in pain, like, donated to the non-St. Jude link. No! Where did you donate?
Yeah, where did you donate? Did you donate? Did he donate to us? Hold on.
He must have donated to us.
Is 7 minutes ago? Yeah, he donated to us. Crisis City Flame Monster donated $10. Stop it with the homing attacks, pal. Alright. Yeah, so we're putting in $20. So
Oh! Do you want to do 2 spins? Do you want us to sing a Sonic song?
No, it's just 1 spin. Oh, he did 20?
Well, because
No, he did $10.
you just said we're putting in $20.
Yeah, for 10 for Sean, or for Salamander,
Oh,
and 10 for Smashland.
I thought you were going to do because of his donation to us and his donation that he said he's about to do another.
Oh, is he doing another? Oh, yeah, he could do another. I don't care. But, yeah.
It's up to you. You can do another if you want.
Yeah.
But
Hold on. This is very loose. Are you tidy?
it does. We got what we paid for with this wheel.
It wasn't this loose before.
It loosened on me constantly. I just didn't notice it towards the end of the stream because it just kind of didn't matter. But, like, when I was, like, testing it...
I think I'm making it worse.
Well, so...
Alright, anyway.
The problem is that it's, like, it ends up making yourself...
Dance?
No, spin it again.
Yeah, we're gonna do it again. Controller upside down. Great.
Doesn't affect me at all. Here, give me my own spin.
Alright. I'll do 5 to charity. Go ahead. Spin dash.
That doesn't affect me. Give me this. Because I'm not playing the game. It has to affect me.
Yeah, that's true. 10 push-ups.
That affects me.
Okay.
Especially with my shitty wrist. Alright.
So, what was the first one? Dance we didn't want to do, so
You
control
control
upside
upside
down.
down.
Okay.
Oh, wait. You need a timer. Oh, just use the game one when it says
Yeah.
3:30.
Okay.
If you don't know, it's finish the stage.
Oh no.
1, 2. Oh god, touching my pelvis to the couch.
Ah, fuck me.
I can't.
I don't think I ever got this one during
I
the
did.
initial stream.
I did it like twice. And both times I didn't do much because I was tired. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to do the push-ups here. How did you do this? I'm taller than you.
It's not that easy.
That's the problem I'm noticing. I'm taller than you. I have no space on this couch.
Uh-oh. Hey, up!
Hey, there it is.
That is... Rooftop Run Robot donated $5 saying, "Cool it with the boosts, buddy."
It's true. You did, when you were like questioning the loop that you missed, you did boost right past it like an idiot.
What?
No, the loop that you kept missing, like going under and dying,
yeah.
like you were just boosting at such a poor time that you just left a platform you could have jumped off into the loop.
Yeah.
So it kind of just was your fault. Anyway.
Boost? Boost is not my Sonic, dude.
2.
Uh-oh. Why you gotta be so sexual? You good?
It wasn't sexual, it was actual like loss of air from my lungs.
But you just made it so sensual.
I'm not a workout person. I don't know breathing techniques.
Well, let me help you. Breathe in.
Oh, my
And
wrist!
then breathe out.
I'm sorry, Steve, buddy. I guess.
Sorry, Steve. 3 is not happening.
I'm sorry, Steve. I just damaged my wrist with fucking push-ups.
Oh, dude, he's gonna beat me. Yeah?
Also, I'm realizing you've been playing this on the PS3 version,
Yeah.
which I was playing on the PC version.
Yeah, I know. Well, have fun with the extra $10. We're gonna donate the $10 to the charity later.
Yes, we're gonna.
No, we're gonna spend it on gumballs. Jawbreakers.
I'm gonna get jawbreakers.
Yeah. Skins. Cash. Smash Landers cash. Cash.
Gonna get those sick jawbreakers, Ed.
Can I get those sick titties, Ed?
Sick titties.
I love sick titties, Eddie.
Sick tits, Grandma.
Ed, I don't think we should be talking about the female memories.
I love putting my face between them, and I love doing that little.
Ed! That is so uncouth!
I'm trying to find a word double B would say.
Good lord! Good lord, stop motorboating this! No! Why do you have to make it specific?
There's only like one acceptable girl for him to motorboat. The other one's his sister. Or the Cankers, I guess.
Sweet home Alabama, Eddie.
Sweet home Alabama, Eddie.
Home Alabama, Eddie.
Incestuous, Ed boy.
I can't. Anyway, donate to the children.
Sarah, what? Sarah, what is it? What is that doing? Sarah, what is that doing?
It's called a motorboat. I can't. Fuck.
Ed apparently can.
Yeah.
Ed would be the first of the Eds to lose everything.
Oh, 100%. And he'd do it by accident.
Duel with a chicken.
That's Rolf.
That's wrong.
It's a part of my people's culture. We make sweet love to the female hen.
I like that we don't know fully what culture Rolf is.
He never says.
So we it's not offensive.
Yeah, it's nondescript. And that was the point.
I'm offended. Like,
Why?
if only we knew.
I'm
Only we
offended.
ever knew.
Why? Why?
If only there was ever a reasonable response. Anyway, that's
Welcome to the GCN stream.
Oh my
Welcome to
God.
the GCN. Not funny.
Didn't laugh.
Mildly racist. But not against Rolf because you can't.
I can't pin him down.
What is he? And if you try to pin him down, maybe you're the racist.
Maybe we'll pin you down.
Oh, well, hold on. I didn't make any such commitments. Sonic?
At least wait for the cursor to pop in.
You shut your
You know how homing attacks work. Bottles. Bottles.
No, before you bottles me, okay? I'm telling you, I was mashing the X button,
come
and
on.
it didn't happen.
We're almost 2 hours in and you said it would take a couple hours.
I didn't really specify a specific number. If I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief, why do you put faith in me?
I hope Sonic R takes us 3 hours.
There is absolutely no fucking way. I am a fucking champion.
Bottles bashes his head into the real room clip for 2 hours.
No. There's no way. Whoa.
Oh yeah. That PS3 will do it to you. That's the thing. It did. See, I'm glad I didn't have to do Generations of PS3 as well because
you don't have to deal with frame dropping.
06 and Unleashed definitely put the PS3 to work.
Yeah.
Or should I say my Sonic machine? Because that's all it exists in my room for now.
Yeah. Keep the donations coming. We're almost at 1,400.
We're almost at 1,400.
We're actually $1 away from 1,400 technically.
Oh yeah.
We're at
because we have-
$13.79, but with the 20, it's going to be $13.99. So yeah, we're $1 away
Guys,
from 1,400.
donate a singular dollar.
Has anybody got $1? You got $1? You get flashbacks from high school of that one kid that we all knew, where he just kept fucking walking up to everybody and be like, "Hey, give me $1."
Give it $1. Hey man, ask everybody. It's got to work at some point.
I wonder if anybody ever actually gave him $1.
I think I did once.
You gave him $1?
Once.
What's wrong with you?
I feel like this is a conversation people have nowadays with homeless people.
Endless boost.
Like if I was asking for $1, I'd be happy as hell if someone gave me $1.
Spare change.
Spare change.
He was also the king of like making up stories.
Spare coochie.
Where he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I have a business in New York City where I sell phone cases, and I actually made like $100,000 last year."
Do you think he's a Facebook ad now?
He's not a person anymore. He's a Facebook
He's
ad.
ascended to the being the entity.
Do you think he's the person that owns all of those websites that are like, "Yo, hot milfs in your area"?
No, he's the person that owns the ones that are like, I made $1,000 a week only selling buttons. You're like, what? Is there a big button market I've been missing?
Only selling buttons.
What? Like, what do you? Where is this button market I've been missing out on this whole time?
Woo! Woo! I hit the button.
I made
swear to
two.
you.
It sounds like you need to buy a button.
Is anybody gonna be with you for tomorrow's stream? Probably not. It's probably just
Wait,
gonna
well,
be me.
because we'll still be streaming this.
Shut up.
At this rate.
Shut up. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
That is a programmed segment of him moving to the other lane, and you somehow got stuck in the middle.
Listen, man.
I'm in disbelief.
Listen, man. People compare me to Aaron Hansen. I'm gonna just fall into that
You
stereotype.
fucking.
What?
That almost hitting the bomb, stopping right before it, jumping cleanly over it, and then proceeding to nail the next obstacle.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The only difference, I think, is that Danny and Aaron will fuck up, and Danny will be like, oh, okay.
Hey, come on, Big Cat.
And move on.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna laugh at you.
That's fine. I honestly prefer that. I don't need your pity.
This weird Goku Vegeta relationship we have going on.
Dude, it's been established in the canon. What? Scary!
So if you guys really like the Kingdom Hearts No Mer's Wild Ride series so far, it's so funny, you're right at the end.
You were saying?
If you guys really like the No Mer's Wild Ride series so far,
Yeah.
and you really like the bit of, might I suggest...
We're gonna be doing it a lot starting next week.
Yep, Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah.
Ronald's gonna play through Final Fantasy 16. At which point I will probably have finished 2 runs of the game.
And I will never use an icon ability.
I'm gonna cry. You will. Only
you sure?
because it's gonna become like your normal attack to the point where you're gonna be upset about the cooldowns that are on them.
I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah.
This is such bad game design.
You're gonna get to a point.
Hello? Sonic? Can you fucking do what I
Sonic
ask?
is dead.
What is... First was 1 year old, and then I was 15. Was there no in-between?
I'm having a stroke. At 8 chicks, I was born without a face.
You can... Yeah, Smash Lander, you can stop by tomorrow if you want.
Oh, the famed Smash Lander?
Yeah. Runner of GCN out of context.
Can he make him? Can he himself be on out of context?
He has been.
I can't believe it. I'll never forget that the first out of context is which one came first? Was it the Mori, or was it me slapping Phil's wrist?
It was Mori.
It was Mori.
The first
right?
one was.
First one is just.
No, it was something. No, there was something before it. Something about like white people or some shit. Oh no, it was what do you have against white?
It's such a good edit.
Thanks, Sean.
It's so good.
Not Salamander Sean, the other editor Sean.
I also do love the.
I love where it cuts off of just your fucking face.
Listen, I find that like when I go back to our old skits,
They're kind of funny.
they are kind of funny. Like I'm not gonna lie.
I used to see them as cringe, but now I went back around to being funny.
like when we first I think when I first wrote it, I was like, this is funny. Then
Yeah.
when we fully made it and it was up, I went, this is kind of cringe.
Yeah.
But now I've come back around to it's funny again.
I think it's because like we started to kind of be more serious about being like filmmakers,
Yeah.
and that kind of made us like, oh, that's fucking cringe.
Yeah.
And then we watch it now and we're like, man, we strive for that kind of nonsense again.
I miss it.
Yeah.
I've lost touch with it.
Which is why I really want to make our next skit really soon.
I do. I really want to get on that. Which we're in that era now. We're past SGMR, which is what we discussed.
Yeah.
We discussed like post SGMR, we're kicking it into overdrive.
Yep.
Because I need something to do.
Hey guys, have you noticed May 15th is my birthday? I didn't notice, but like that's cool. Happy birthday. Bottles, how did you not notice?
Hey, Spider-Man, where are you? Yeah, where the fuck are you, Spider-Man?
That one fucking kills me. No, Spider-Man, you're gone. Spider-Man, where did you go?
Where the fuck are you? I love it. Where the fuck are you?
You made me gay. I made you gay. Spider-Man, why'd you make that guy gay?
Call me gay. Call me coach.
You come to my house, suck my dick, call me gay.
Call me gay. I love what our friend group was doing for a while, which is like, you come to my home, you come to my home, make me gay, call me coach.
Oh no, it's this one!
Yeah! Dude, I'm so glad we didn't have to do this when we were like,
I tried.
halftime.
I tried. Because I wanted to see if I could do
I
it.
did it too!
Man, I'm so glad we did it.
I didn't do it.
Yeah,
But like I tried.
Yeah.
Because I think Jordan made a joke like, oh, it's fine, because I'm so glad you guys don't have to do the vector thing. And I was like, well, I went to get to it.
I mean,
And I really felt like I could.
yeah.
And then it just got away from me.
How much do we have to do? Oh, I lost.
Well, because it changes color and speeds up, so like you'll know.
Oh, I
don't know the
I just
exact-
have to beat him? How long does that take?
I don't know.
Oh.
But like it speeds up and changes colors, so at a certain point it's just like, this is how fast it goes. Blue plant, purple plant.
Blue plant! Purple plant! Hello?
See, like here you're like, this isn't that bad.
Oh no, I've S-ranked this before. I know
Oh
I
no,
know how bad it is.
Oh, I know. I'm saying
Ah!
I'm talking about the retrospective of first doing it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. So you're like, this is fine.
Yeah.
I think it's worse.
It gets so bad.
You don't really think about the stage design as much until it starts speeding up and you go, wait a second, there's things in my way.
And the homing is hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity.
A little bit of hopscotch.
A hop, a skip, and gup!
Huh? Huh? Yeah.
You're going up
I also-
against Vector!
I also love this empty venue Vector is playing.
Hey Sonic, I really appreciate. Oh fuck. Oh okay. Hey Sonic, I really appreciate the fact that you came to my show. You're the only friend that did it. You're a true pal.
Hey, no problem, Vector.
So like, what was your favorite song?
I love the one that goes, dude.
Oh, I like that one too. It's called Amish Paradise.
Oh. Weird you play a Weird Al song.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't think of any other paradises, so I just stole one.
What about Gangsters?
Oh, fuck! That would be awesome! Does that exist already?
Yeah, it's a parody of Amish Paradise.
You didn't even!
We're gonna be here for
No, we're gonna be here for precisely one more day.
the whole day. Guys, donate.
Donate,
There's
babies.
so much time left to donate. Oh, that's good. Adventure of him and Willa and family friends. He says he got Spider-Man Miles Morales and got the Banana Split show.
Good shit. Sonic, can you fucking aim, dude?
No.
No, I don't think I will.
Think you can keep up with me?
What?
He called on.
He's got fresh beats.
He's got them dope-ass jams.
Tails, wait for me.
To drop this sick beat.
Ah, man, that's Sonic Short's level of comedy.
Yeah, I know. It's Sonic Paradox, baby.
What a time.
Yeah.
What a time on the internet.
Yeah. It'll never happen again.
It's not the same. They still do like some shorts, but it's not the same.
Yeah.
Let's see. Granted, I really could not go back and watch them again.
No.
I have very much aged out of them.
100%.
There's not a part of me that would enjoy it now. Why am I in a car? Because that's what Sonic drifts.
Fuck!
Fuck! You went like Mike Wazowski there for a second.
Wait, I can save it! No!
You had so much longer than I've seen yet to hit that note.
He fucking killed me with the Mike Wazowski.
No!
Ah!
You're so much better at that.
I'm a good screamer, bro.
Oh god. Yeah, I've blown my entire vocal cords out from years of loud is funny.
Hello? Hello, son? Hello? Hello? Who's there? Is anybody out there?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
What the fuck is the Mariah Carey version?
Yeah. You haven't heard that cover?
And I'm so sorry.
What the fuck? I'm so sorry that you're angry.
I'm so sorry that you're angry, but I didn't mean to do it. I did not mean to kiss your brother.
Wait,
It was just a thing I did. But when you're not home at all, we do it again and then. He says he likes it.
all I want for Christmas
He's your brother.
specifically is
Ooh,
baby.
Hi, Comic Fan 13.
Oh, welcome.
Where's 1 through 12?
Oh, shut up. What's good, Comic Fan
Yeah.
13?
Maybe we should save this one for last.
Maybe you should shut your mouth.
No.
I can do it. I promise.
Okay. I believe you. I just feel like maybe we should do the
I
other one.
just want to. What?
I believe that you can do it. I don't believe the game will let you do it.
I can do it.
Yeah.
The game will let me watch. It's gonna be this time.
And I love the game called Spider-Man Miles Morales. I like the Banana Split show. You know, it was the 60s. It got my favorite. I like the show, the Banana Split. I'm having to stroke.
Help me, please.
I think I've had a stroke.
Cola bombulance.
The code. Shame.
I'm having a strong cola bombulance. Help. Uh-oh. I'm panicking.
There you go. There you go.
Don't jinx it.
There you go. There you go. Man, it's not red yet?
Nope.
Fuck. There you go. There you go. There you go. Got it. Takes a while. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, there you go. That's red. Zooming now. I like that he uses the fucking Sonic Heroes move to hit it.
Where are you going?
Oh, it's going. It's the goal.
What?
You have to wait. It has to get to the goal.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
I'm starting to lose belief that he can.
Well, now I know.
You fucking murdered it in cold blood. That poor note. It only had a few seconds of life in it. You have to homing attack it. You can just jump into it.
Does this count as a boss fight? Yes.
Yo, but I do like that he does the Sonic Heroes move.
Yeah, it's cool. He's like a. He's like.
It's funny that Vector just has canonically a very drippy nose.
Is that his nose?
Or is he just always chewing
It's just
gum?
yeah. He's just always chewing gum.
I like to think it's his nose.
Why has he got pink mucus, bro? Why he got pink boogies?
He's a crocodile.
Do crocodiles canonically have pink boogies?
Yeah, according to no.
What? When did he become? When did he have anything to do with
Yeah,
this?
in Kingdom Hearts crocodile boogies.
When was that? Ah, when are we gonna play that? Nomura! You and your fucking crocodile boogie!
Kingdom Hearts crocodile boogies is the same energy to me as ice poopies. That's an equally stupid joke. Oh god. Guys, keep those donations coming. You'll keep me going. Dude, there were so many times playing FF16 I just went, oh, I'll come. Like, they would just go like, please, come see me. I'm like, oh, I'll come. I think I did it like 3 times in one cutscene. It's just like, oh, man.
Can you stop?
Alright. Oh! I think you can hit it. You just can't boost into it. Yeah, that's what you have to do. You have to homing attack it. That's what you did wrong. You boosted into it. Now you know. No, exactly.
Now I know after playing after playing the game Sonic Generations 2012.
It was funny. My dad was watching the movie 2012.
Did it reflect real events?
2012 on TV. And
He watched the movie 2012.
and
I cannot see. I cannot breathe.
I need somebody. So and I was pointing out, like, it's really funny to me how, in hindsight, right? Because I actually enjoyed the movie. I actually do enjoy 2012.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. I think it's one of the better disaster movies to have come out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's that and Day After Tomorrow, and that's kind of it. I guess Independence Day is fine.
Mm-hmm.
But that's more of like a classic movie type of vibe. Like, it may not be good, but like, I remember it fondly, you know? But yeah, so 2012, I actually enjoy it, but I always find it funny that in hindsight, it's so crazy that there was a time in the world where people were so terrified that the world was going to end in 2012 that they made it a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what gets me, because now in hindsight, it doesn't seem like a big deal at all. Seems like it went by like that. Yeah, it seems like it went by really quickly.
Yeah.
So to think that they made a whole movie about it about something that in my head is like a haze.
Vector, if you let me win, I'll give you this picture of Vanilla.
Where the fuck did you get that?
I'm fast. I can take any
What
pictures
is
I
that?
want.
What does that mean? Sonic, what does that... Who else have you done this to? anyone who talks gets axed. Why do you
Snitches get stitches.
Why do you think Archie stopped making the comics? Because that motherfucker talked.
Charmy?
Create a path. Cringe, dude. Yo, why ain't y'all fucking donating to the cause?
Get it. It's a great cause.
It's a good, great, amazing.
I don't understand it. If I'm being honest with you, it makes more sense to donate than it does to not. Like it just, like if you look at the math, it adds up. Like if you donate now, you might donate again later, and that just equals more donations, which makes sense. Like I don't think I need to explain it further.
Yeah. If you donate, you win.
What do you win? The fact that you donated, which is just.
Do you really need
an
to know
insane-
what you've won if you've won?
What do I get? Nothing.
You've won.
What?
No,
Get out!
No, you win. They don't get nothing. They win.
You win the game.
Do you want to be a winner?
You win the game.
And not like the game that like everybody else talks about. Like, no, that's great. No, you just win.
You win.
Don't you want to be a winner? This is a mission.
Yeah, dude, Charmy doing a move that I just didn't ever
Consider.
put on him, you know?
I feel like that's like this whole game. They just like give them powers for their like
No,
levels.
not necessarily.
Oh yeah?
Like, SPO turns invisible.
SPO turns invisible, Lou shows her tits.
He's a ninja, so he has the ninja rope thing in that one mission.
Yeah, yeah.
Amy uses her hammer to, like, fling you up. Knuckles digs. Like, everyone pretty much has their power.
Are you fucking appropriating?
What? What?
I don't know.
Are you okay?
Debatable?
It's actually gonna work with the shadow using Black Tornado. I guess.
Actually?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. That was one of the big... Charming?
Now, we had some cool ideas for some alternate content.
Yeah!
We were talking about doing like a TV show or something. Like a TV show episode.
Oh, we talked... Yeah. Yeah, we did.
We should, like, that would be really fun.
Yeah.
There might be a new girlfriend.
I remember one idea that we had that, weirdly enough, I always say this too whenever I talk about this.
Yeah.
A second episode of the GCN show was filmed.
Yeah.
We just never put it together.
Together, yeah.
It was a episode where me and Mike reviewed Deus Ex: Mankind Divided.
I remember you, like, working with Mike, and I say working with Mike by trying to get Mike to help you with part of it. Like, I remember...
No, he was a big help.
No, I just remember you... I remember you messaging Mike, like, okay, let's do this. Not like you were, like...
Yeah.
I just remember the conversations about the
Got you.
video.
So essentially, the plot of the video was that of the episode was that me and Mike were fighting over if swords or guns were better, and then along the way, Mike throws like a banana peel because he finished his banana, and I'm like, bro, throw it away, and he's like, no, it's biodegradable. Who gives a shit? And then Phil walks by, slips on the banana, goes unconscious, and we think he's dead. So we're like, oh my god, we just killed Phil. We're going to jail. Also, our friend's dead. And then Mike's like, no, we can rebuild him. And then, like, there's a shot of him where we just put random shit on him. And we had Jahan help, like, dress him up. Like, he had, like, a colander on his head. He had, like, a spatula hand.
Sounds funny.
We filmed the whole thing, and we never did anything with it. Ride the cart.
Are your favorite? You love those. I remember the one time where you were just going on it at a leisurely pace, and one of the robots backed in you, and you're, oh, the thing exploded, and I go, I was gonna boost it. I think at one point I literally verbally said, have you tried boosting on the cart?
I was delirious. Guys, not only should you donate, you should also like the stream.
Oh, man.
What?
I don't know. I just want to say it.
Here
you go.
Oh.
You buffoon.
What have I done?
You died.
What have I done? Talking purely from a design level, guns are way better. They're more efficient, easier to carry, are less cruel, and in general, largely more practical than swords.
All right.
But here's my counter argument.
Yeah.
Swords are cool.
Swords are cool. Also, like, less
I love how you're like, yeah.
also, like, less cool is not a thing. I want it to be more cool, to be honest.
Yeah. What do I do about that?
Like, if I'm using a weapon,
Like, Pete, I know I'm stupid.
jump
Do
over
I,
them.
oh, you
jump over it. What the fuck is wrong? The cart keeps moving. You land on the other side. Are
You
fucking
fucking
kidding
stop
me?
yelling
How
at
do
me.
you fucking do this?
Stop yelling at me!
Jesus.
I ask you one question, and you yell at me. I'm sorry. I haven't played this game in so long.
You missed the card, you fucking
Can you shut up? What? What do you want for? I'm gonna fucking read. What's your problem, dude?
It was fun missing the cart, hitting the spring. Your head hits the bottom of one cart. You take the second spring, and then your head hits the bottom of another cart. Like, you did the same thing twice on 2 different springs. I couldn't believe my fucking eyes.
Peter, I did it. Are you proud?
Only a little.
You made me fart. Are you proud now?
Oh fuck! It's farting hour.
No!
I can't. I might piss myself if I try.
What the fuck?
If I push.
No, I was saying what the fuck to what the fuck was happening to Sonic. But yeah, I guess that too. Oh, please.
That was insane. The car was just pushing you along. Holy shit. Come on, you got this. Come on. Oh my god.
Help me.
I can't believe it.
Stop touching me!
I can't believe this. Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We're here.
You can't keep doing this to me.
Oh, I can continue.
Thoughts on Sonic Prime Season 2? Bottle, you watched it.
I did. I liked it. It's way better than Season 1 because it's not just all set up. I like Chaos Sonic. I wish there was more characters in the show other than Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Rouge, and Eggman, and Big. I wish they would actually draw from more Sonic canon.
Wait till they hit you with the character, the next character to appear in Season 3.
I like
Bio Lizard.
Oh my
You're like,
goodness.
huh?
That'd be crazy. Well, scary? What the fuck?
You idiot.
Can you? I was avoiding. You told me to jump, and I jumped. What else was I gonna say about it? I like the Chaos Council more now. I wasn't a big fan before. I wish they would stop using the fucking baby. I didn't like that one.
What baby?
You don't, oh, you don't. Oh, that's right, you didn't watch it. So the Chaos Council is 5 Eggmans.
Oh, I know. You're the baby
and,
Eggman.
Yeah, the baby Eggman.
Yeah, I've
they
seen that.
keep using the baby, and I'm sick of him.
Oh, did you see that the new Lego video they put out with Lego Eggman controlling
Yes.
him to do the Lego? It's
Yes.
actually genuinely funny.
Yeah.
Take his carrot. Ha ha. Eat his carrot. Ha. It says here they were going to make the Lego Eggman anyway.
What?
Shut up, Carl.
Shut up.
What is it?
No, I was reading a comic from Smash Lander. I'm like, what is this on? It's on Released and Unreleased. Which you should watch at some point.
Yeah, you guys should watch it.
Not Peter, because Peter doesn't watch anything.
I don't
he's
watch
not
anything
in.
I'm not in. Yeah.
This is a fucking.
It's in my contract.
Yeah, I agreed to it.
I'll be in my trailer.
You have a trailer now?
Yeah, it's in your
When
backyard.
does Peter come out?
Huh?
I mean, if you released a trailer,
Oh.
when does Pete come out?
No time soon, I'm shy.
I don't know if I'm ready.
Just remembering the fucking Tomsko vampire skit. Oh god. The Power Stomp challenge.
I got a stomp. Stomp, stomp, stompy, stomp.
You're real
stomp.
good at that.
What, stomping?
Angry gorilla.
I can stomp. No, I'm good at slam.
Stack and slam.
I know, I good at slam. See, and they wanted me to stomp those enemies, I didn't.
The only thing that I can think will work in a disservice to the FF16 experience I want you to have is if you get mad and not towards the end of the game, that you erase the ability to have the softer emotion of the ending. You know what I mean?
I'm sure I will.
Like that's what consider. I think that's what always does it with Kingdom Hearts is that by the time you get to the end of Kingdom Hearts and the final fight's going on, you get to a point where you yourself are mentally put off. You just want to finish the game.
Well, here's the thing. You're thinking of Recoded?
Yeah.
Really think of any other Kingdom Hearts game? Like, I
No,
felt
you-
heartfelt by Birth by Sleep.
You almost cried at Gion.
Yeah, I almost cried at Gion. That was probably the part of the series where I was like, oh, man, I feel things with this franchise.
Probably gonna cry in 3.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like the finale of the game.
True.
So like, it's like, listen, you know me in finales.
Yeah.
I cried at least 3 times.
I
Both
watched
at Guardians 3.
I was gonna say I watched you
And-
cry 3 times at Guardians 3.
and Kingdom Hearts 3. And like I said, I cried 10 times in FF16.
Guardians almost got me.
Dude, August 2nd it comes to Disney Plus. I'm ready to cry again.
You'll be crying.
Mainly, I'm just excited to have in full HD the ability to watch that No Sleep Till Brooklyn scene.
Hell yeah.
I've been dying to see it in proper HD.
Didn't we watch it in like IMAX?
No, like I just mean like I've been dying to see it again,
Gotcha.
like to myself in my room. But all the videos on YouTube, bootlegs,
Yeah.
are low quality and are like only the fight part. But like I personally love them
Like the
turning
lead up.
around and like like that startup.
Yeah.
Like I'm done running and then it's such a good rhythm. It's so good.
Have you guys went to Super Nintendo World? No, we're nowhere near
No.
there. We weren't invited.
No, it's fine. I want to wait. There's only one ride.
Yeah.
Like it'd be cool, like wow, and then like go to the ride, like whoa, and then that's it. That's pretty much.
Oh my god, did you notice that his dog's birthday was February 10th and that his brother's birthday is February 8th?
I did notice, but I think you're a bad friend.
I'm not gonna wish you happy birthday. I don't know why that got me so good. That's just an Aaron assholeness. To just be like, I'm not gonna wish you
happy birthday. I think there's also like something really funny about the scenario of someone of like a person you know, like in front of you on the street, like you ran into them and they're like, oh, it's actually my birthday, and you just for some reason feel it important to go, I'm not gonna wish you happy birthday. Like, I think the tone of that scenario implies a deeper history
Yeah.
of like what did they do to you that made you go, That made you feel like you had to tell them you're not going to wish
I'm
them
not
happy birthday.
gonna do it, bro. You know what else? But you know what you should do?
Donate.
Donate, bro.
Donate, donate, donate,
Donate,
how to
donate.
play.
Donate, 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 and we'll play.
Donate
Hey!
every day. Donate.
Even if you can't.
You can just pay. Give us your lunch.
Give us your lunch money. Nerd.
Dork.
You fucking dork.
You in the fucking lockers.
Do you want to be in the lockers again? Dork.
You know, it's funny after going to like actually going to high school after years of watching cartoons and shows where that was a thing, and I'm like, I look at the lockers and go, I can't fit in that.
What would they have done?
I also love that we just didn't have like those bullies.
No. We had, oh, we'll send nudes to your parents. I don't know, man.
We had like the hey little guy, what's up, little buddy, like the weird like
Yeah, like weird friendly, but like we're gonna fuck with you
like
kind of shit.
like if you agree to this interaction, we're
You're-
just gonna treat you like a little monkey.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are the kind of bullies we had, but it's like, okay.
But like it was like not, it wasn't, it would never lead to a like I think if anything we had cyber bullies that we never had to deal with. Thankfully.
Yeah.
Shout out to the people that did have to deal with this.
Shout
Big sorry.
out to big sorry to people who dealt with cyber bullying.
Sorry that I'm kind of trivializing if you did.
Peter is big asshole.
Always have been.
Always will be.
Always will have one.
That's good. It would be a shame if you lost it. It would be a shame if somebody farted on it.
Would be a shame your asshole puckered up real nice.
It'd be a shame if you lost that cute little asshole.
Oh man, that's a skit.
What?
Just a bully that's like really
Really,
weird.
like, yeah, like creepy.
That's just kind of like, I don't know if
Like, are you trying to fight me or fuck me?
Oh, it just makes me think of what Phil was like, I will jerk you!
It's a what?
What?
Phil, what the fuck?
I don't know how to feel about that statement. Jerk you! Jerk you!
What was that even in? Fuck. Was that Mario Odyssey?
Don't fucking ask me, I
Fuck.
don't remember.
What was the other one that we couldn't remember?
It was a Grinch parody.
Was it?
There was there was one where I was like, I sang a really funny Grinch parody.
Yeah,
No,
where you're like, stick your hand up in my ass. I know what that one's from.
was it from?
That was from Knights.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that was from
Did
Knights.
we find that one? I thought we tried to find it and couldn't.
I don't know which episode it's in, but I know that's in Knights.
Oh.
No, there was another thing that
Yeah.
you wanted that we couldn't find.
I don't remember it at all now. It's gone entirely.
But you know what's not gone? The ability to donate. Guys,
It's true.
$1 and we get to 1,400.
One singular.
Literally $1. If you were to do me any favor.
$101, and we'll have to play Shadow Pitch. I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
We're not adding games.
No.
You don't have to be concerned about my health anymore.
I mean, it's a new day, Bubbles. It's so much time.
Yeah, it's not like I'm streaming tomorrow. And it's not like I have
This.
work tomorrow.
Yeah, it's
This is the this is you gotta put in the work, dog.
You gotta, Bottles, you gotta get serious about this YouTube thing. If you,
You gotta stop this 9:30. Oh man, never. Dude, I love when Steve was here when we were like mocking that. And Steve's like, "Who hates 9:30?"
I love that. I was like, that's our proof.
Yeah, that's our proof that it's a thing that the fan base likes.
It's but love. Listen, if you do something stupid enough, people,
And you do it. Listen, if you do something that's not funny enough,
listen,
it becomes funny.
Listen, if you hold your audience hostage with a joke, they'll have no choice but to enjoy
But to
it.
laugh.
At a certain point, when you don't do it, they'll be concerned.
Yeah.
That's when you've got them.
That's when you know that the Stockholm Syndrome has sunk in.
The comedy Stockholm Syndrome.
Aw, dude, it's my favorite kind of Stockholm Syndrome. It's the one that makes me funny.
It's a favorite kind. What are the other kinds?
Kidnapping.
That was good. That right there was a good structured joke.
Thanks for the setup and spike.
Yeah, this is Mike. There we go. That right there.
Hey man, someone in the comments of one of the Kirby videos says that my commentary and comedy was very snappy, and I was like, oh damn, I'm funny to other people other than my friends.
Oh, dude, I have that moment. Like, let me tell you, last year and then again this year, my buddy Andy from Best Buy, like I met him at Best Buy. We're both no longer there. So that's like when, oh my god, that's like when you try to be like, oh yeah, what? That's like when you're trying to tell. That's like when you're trying to tell a story. You're like,
What's happening?
you're holding it for.
Oh,
You also don't. It says charge hold. You really don't have to.
it's very misleading.
But no, you know what I just did was like when you have to fucking talk about like, oh yeah, when I was my girlfriend in high school. You have to be like very particular about it because like you could say your ex, but that implies your ex when you were in high school.
Yeah.
So it gets confusing. That's what I just did now. Like my buddy Andy from Best Buy, I met him there. We're no longer there.
Can I go? Am I allowed to go back? Oh, I see.
You guys are slow cat, idiot.
Idiot.
But he invited me out to dinner for his birthday, and you know, with a bunch of his friends that I do not know beyond the last time that I did this for his birthday. And of course we also went back to his place for some Jackbox and shit.
Yeah.
Like playing like they laugh at things that I put in the games, and they're bits that like would kind of like gloss over the friend group a bit now, but they're like fresh bits to them, and it just feels good. I was like, you know what?
Why are you running that way, Sonic?
Because you hit a wall and turned around.
You turn around, bitch.
Every now and then I think Bono sucks at video games.
Only sometimes. Depends on the game. Is this one of them? Yes.
Big shocker, Bottles is good at games that he chooses to play as opposed to games that he puts on his schedule to play.
Yeah.
It's,
Big money, big money.
big money, big money.
Well,
I lost.
well.
See, that's a bit that really fucking landed. That's another moment I just felt funny.
Oh, dude. It was so good.
Well,
Alright, here we go. Big money, big money. Wouldn't you know it?
didn't you know it?
I lost.
I lost again. Alright, well, third time's the charm.
Big money, big money. Well, wouldn't you believe it?
God damn.
I lost.
I've been thinking about doing a manga double page manga.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I had thought about doing it. I was like, you know.
Yo, you remember when we had Super Manga Bros?
But I also was like, I want to voice act more.
Yeah. Well, that's what Dub Asses is for, and I'm
Yeah,
trying to bring it
I
back.
have like a select roles.
You can get more?
I know, but it's just a matter of like, there's like so few comics like pop in with characters.
You can also put in comics.
Yeah, but I don't find that many comics that I go, I want to
Sonic?
voice that.
That's fair.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm impressed that you guys. You know what it is too? Is like I'm not in the circle where like I don't usually enjoy fan comics. If I'm being honest, they're not something that I go, wow, that's really cool. Like I usually just don't think about them.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they're bad. I just don't.
It's not something that you
Right.
you seek.
I don't seek them out. I don't like. They don't catch my eye. I mean, I'll give this. I do like if I'm scrolling on Twitter, they're a thing that I read.
Yeah.
Like if one's there. But it's to the same level as any content at that point when I'm scrolling on Twitter, which is, am I taking it in?
Yeah. Or are you just being like, neat?
Or yeah, or am I
Next.
just being like, what is this? Now I know what it is. See you later. Like.
I'm panicking.
So like yeah, I don't really tend to find comics that I'm like oh we should voice this.
Dude, I have such like a moral dilemma with Super Manga Bros. now.
Also, because like people in the comments of these comments would be like, "Oh, can I voice this?" And I go, "Do I have to do that?" And then I go, "I don't really feel like doing that," and I just ignore it.
Honestly, I don't do it either. Because my stance with that, which might be an asshole thing to say, is like if they have a problem with it, I'll just
Delete it.
I'll just remove the
Yeah,
video.
that's fine. That's fair. I mean, give credit, and that's kind of
I always do.
yeah. That's. I mean, I hate this so much what I'm about to say because it is like the bane of an artist's existence. But you did put it on.
What?
Like,
Oh.
you know what I mean?
Understood.
Like, to a degree,
Yeah.
right? We're not selling it. You know what I mean? It's not like we're claiming we made it. We're just doing voice acting.
Yeah. Dude, my
It's
favorite shit
transformative.
is one thing. Oh. We're back.
Pop your pussy, it's 9:30.
Everybody in chat must now donate $9.30.
Everybody in chat must now donate $930.
Oh my god.
Give me the funny numbers on the back.
What is your favorite Sonic game? Sonic Adventure.
Labyrinth. Just stare down camera.
Sonic Adventure 2 is my
Sonic.
favorite. Comma?
It's kind of between. I kind of have a three-way tie.
Between?
Sonic Generations, Sonic Frontiers, and Sonic Unleashed.
I'm still, like, mad surprised that you put Frontiers, like, at the top. I don't blame you, and I'm not saying you're wrong.
I think.
I'm just saying I didn't expect that of you.
No, yeah. Well, I think because the thing is that Sonic Frontiers and Sonic Generations, gameplay-wise, are very close.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Sonic Generations loses out massively on story.
Yeah.
To a point where it wouldn't lose out on story if they just didn't do a story at all. If
Yeah.
they just went, this is an anniversary game, here's some cool levels.
Here's everything.
Like, because if they just didn't do this stupid Time Eater story with a really bad, lackluster final boss,
Yeah.
it would be a fucking 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Easy. But because Frontier's story is, like, actually really fucking good and lands the boss fights,
Yeah.
it
Okay.
supersedes Generations. Like, it has the thing that Generations is missing. Now, that being said, Journey was my favorite game of all time. It is now FF16.
Oh, we're talking about...
In
Oh,
general.
really?
Yeah, FF16 has superseded Journey.
Wow.
Journey has been my favorite game for a very long time. But FF16 has officially superseded it. I think when a game makes me cry 10 times, it kind of earns that.
My favorite game is Super Punch-Out. Just for the sheer fact that that is a game that I can play anytime and never get tired of it.
I legitimately think I might, like, after New Game Plus, like, try to beat FF16 again as fast as I can.
You're gonna speedrun?
Yeah, I might vaguely speedrun. I don't think there's that many, like, clips and shit you can do. Thankfully. I think, like, if I do see any sick tricks, it's gonna be in the combos of, like, how to beat a boss really quickly. And it's gonna be, general movement. Like, what's the fastest way to get around the map? So I might actually. I think it is a game that I can play again. It's like, and the thing about that that's interesting to me is that it's a long form game. The game took me like roughly 80 hours to beat one run, and I legitimately want to just play it again.
That's awesome.
Like, it's
you want to know what
kind of
game?
crazy when that happens.
Yeah, you want to know what I think game is that for me? That's like a really long game that I'm just like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Persona 5.
You know, I'm kind of like that with Persona 4. Like, I could do Persona 4 again. The only reason I don't is because the gameplay side of it isn't as consistently, you know what I mean? Like, it's like that turn-based combat, for me, isn't always as, like, I can just sit down and get right into it.
I don't know.
But I do like the game enough that I could sit through it again.
I saw Smashlander talking shit, right?
Yeah.
But I really, no matter how many times I fucking hear it,
Yeah.
I never get tired of Last Surprise.
Oh, so here's the thing about Last Surprise. Because I saw the same chat that you did, because it's my chat.
Yep.
Shout out to my stream Friday, Saturdays.
Yep.
Tears of the Kingdom, Persona 5. Tears of the Kingdom I'm zooming through, by the way. I like scorched right through the fucking fire temple.
Did I tell you I fucking cheesed that temple?
Oh, so did I.
What did you do?
So at a certain point, I ended up just kind of climbing and using Tulin to just kind of get me a little further across a gap, and I just barely used the carts.
Oh, dude, same.
I used the cart for like the
I
first
climbed
layer.
the whole temple.
Yeah. Well, so I used the cart for like the first floor. Yeah, you have to land the shot. You have to aim. That was funny. You hit the hitbox, but it kept moving. Like if you normally hit the hitbox, it stops it, but you somehow hit it perfectly at the corner where the box kept moving and you just stayed.
So for what we know about quantum,
For record, by the way, Kingdom Hearts 2 is like a 6-hour game.
yeah,
And I could play that all the ding dong day. And that's probably before Final Fantasy 16. Probably the longest game that I could go that I would like sit down and say I could play this again. But now F16 is like definitely the longest game. The only downside to F16 is that the ending is so fucking sad to me
that you cry every time you see it.
that it is emotionally taxing and leaves me with post-game depression every time. Like, I haven't even gotten to the end the second time yet. Bottles.
Yeah.
I have watched the ending for the song. So there's a video of the ending with just the music, the dialogue's removed, but they play the cutscene while the song's playing.
Yeah.
I have watched the last cutscene of the game. I have cried every single time. Without fail.
Let's see. What is your favorite Mario game? Super Mario Sunshine.
Favorite Mario game? Is that what he asked?
Yeah, he asked, what is your favorite Mario game?
Galaxy.
Mine's Sunshine. I have such a soft spot for Super Mario Sunshine.
Galaxy plus Galaxy 2 because they're the same game.
Yeah, you know my opinion on Galaxy 2.
Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. It's just DLC for Galaxy 1. Oops. You just got worse.
That's okay. I just didn't particularly enjoy it. That's
fine. I'm just saying it's not.
I'm not saying it's a bad game at all. I'm just saying, like, it's just, I didn't care.
That's one of my favorite Let's Plays by us.
Oh, Mario Galaxy 2? Yeah.
It's you, me, and Mike just...
Oh, it's so good.
Oh my god.
What? That one moment in that playthrough is forever immortalized in the Gameplay Buddies like announcement video of like that they were doing something.
Yeah.
Because it was me watching like a Let's Play, and they're like cut to the clip on the TV, and it's me fucking being like, I fucking hate this game! Wee!
That's also where you can do it, beat up.
Yeah,
That's
that's a good one.
That's a classic. I love the scenario bits we came up with for that. So it's like I'm about to have sex with a girl, and you guys kick down the door.
You could do it with symbols.
Who could do it, Peter?
So fucking funny. And we've kept that bit going every now and then.
Yeah, it comes. A lot of. Oh, what?
You have to keep the goal going. You fucking failed already.
No, I didn't.
You have to give me more. Brave does not have to give you more.
Oh, it's what I used to do at the end of Sonic 3's levels. Except now it's required. Excuse?
Yeah, that's the point of the game. Thank you.
You're the point of the game.
Yeah.
No. Oh, idiot. Oh, thanks. Uh-oh. Stop it. I'm vibing. I'm dying.
I once again have removed my earbuds
That's fine.
in the classic peak fashion of these GCN streams.
Hello?
That's a move you didn't do in Sonic 06. Cool. I can wear some new shit. No, I
need to go back.
Why is it not affected by the wind?
What the fuck? This doesn't make any... What the fuck? I didn't even see it because it was camouflaged by the fucking wind.
People's donation's coming, guys.
What'd you say to me?
People's donation's coming.
Donate, please. Donate, please. How long do I have to do this?
This is coming. I said cinnamon.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is... I didn't tell you to come in dead.
I didn't tell you to come in dead, Waffles. I said some cinnamon on it.
Cinnamon!
It's a very different episode of Drake Job.
No! Come on!
Oh, no. Oh. It's just a time loss.
Yeah, it's just time loss. With the fucking... With the fucking...
Okay, wise guy, I see. You switched to classic so there's no homing attack. So
What?
I can't complain about you homing attacking.
Alright, wise guy. Come on, please. I hate the wind!
Also, if we get through FF16 and you don't also want the plushie of the dog portal, there's something wrong.
Okay, I got it.
I like that it landed on Eggman just to go.
Dang. Am I at the beginning?
Yes. Hi, Omochao.
What?
Hi, Omochao. He's like, wow, man, wow, you suck.
Really?
You're really bad.
You really had to fucking, like, start over?
You're a real little shitty doo-doo brains, aren't you? You fucking idiot.
You fucking... You stupid?
What the fuck is wrong
Do you
with
have developmental disorders? What's wrong with you? Rick and Morty, 100 years. Am I really gonna fucking... You suck my cock. I'm really gonna fucking hit that fucking... Pin
I like
thread.
that I'm really slowly cementing myself in the Danny role of this channel, where every time I'm actually like doing a gameplay or stream with you, it's you playing and I'm the commentator.
Yeah. It is kind of becoming that a lot of the time.
Like I've been like, oh, you know what? You gotta play FF16,
Yeah.
which I did to myself.
Yeah.
Like, it's,
Also, Nomura, the whole point of Nomura's Wild Ride was to have me
was
play
that
Kingdom
you play
Hearts.
it, right? Like both times, my idea.
Yeah. But also, that's where it's going to get paid back when we do Kojima's Wild Ride.
Also, it's good for me, I think.
You think so?
Yeah, well, because, like, for the longest time in GCN, like, I struggled with, like, giving proper commentary and playing the game at the same time.
Yeah.
And so, the thing that really, like, my gameplay was 50-50, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There were times where I was, like, actually playing fine, and times where I wasn't playing that good. But both times, my commentary just wasn't always,
Like there.
there. Like, I'd have a funny moment, and then I would be kind of quiet. And then the same thing goes for my channel. Like, you know, like, the only reason my Honey Pot videos and stuff are, like, full of, like, jump cuts are because I just don't say anything. So like, it's kind of good that I'm putting myself in like only commentary for a lot of it because it's helping me, but at the same time it's also hurting me because
you don't get like the practice in.
well, it's also like when I have to do something by myself, I don't have a co-commentator. I don't have a host.
Yeah, yeah.
I have nothing to bounce off of. The only time I can really go like ape shit is when I was reading a script and fucking up the script and then reacting to myself. But for some reason I can't bring that same energy out.
Yeah.
Like when I'm making of any other video. It's like so annoying.
I think it like, not to toot our own horn, I guess, but I think it's just because we have like such a chemistry together that like we make each other funnier.
You know what it is? It's like we've always had the same chemistry, but somehow our senses of humor have evolved off of each other.
Yeah.
Like, if you go back and watch early GCN videos with me and Bottles, you can literally slowly watch the evolution of our senses of humor.
Yeah.
Like, to what it is now. Which, if you just watch our
Oh
oldest,
no! Are you kidding me?
if you just watch our oldest video and then watch this one,
Hold on.
what?
Is Vector really just like, I'm a chuckster?
Yeah. I'm gonna chuck you.
The ultimate jump scare of Mario Sunshine?
But,
Vector really was just like, nah!
if you watch, like, our oldest video together and then you watch this one,
What was our first series together? Was it Ocarina? No, it was Horror Month stuff.
the hormone stuff, yeah, it was Knock Knock.
Yeah. Or wasn't it technically Mario Party?
Well, technically, it was Eggman Hates Birds.
You're right.
It
I
was
forgot
really
about
long.
that. Yeah.
Then it was Mario Party. That was back when I was featured as Mega Sonic 4.
Yep.
Good thing I killed that guy.
Back when we had like the curse with the channel that everyone that was featured just ended up becoming a member later.
Back before Mega Sonic 4 was an experience.
Experience.
That's what it is now.
The Mega Sonic 4.
It just kind of exists as like, hey, I thought of this wacky, weird trend, like psychedelic,
yeah,
you know, video.
animation. This ARG.
Here you go. Like, it's not like, and that's the funny thing too is that like, it's like sort of an ARG, just kind of a, hey, I thought of another thing to make. Here you go.
Yeah.
Which I could use on my channel, but like, it doesn't. It's not really gonna do anything in context of the rest of Days for Days.
Yeah.
It kind of needs to just kind of be its own thing. Plus, I don't have that many subscribers on it,
Yeah.
so it's kind of a weird therapy though.
Yeah, of course.
It's like, yeah, it's public. Because I was kind of proud of it.
Yeah.
But also, I could care less who sees it. I could care less if a lot of people do, or if so many do. Whereas Days for Days, that one needs to do numbers.
Yeah. It's like, that's the main channel.
That's rat posting.
Hey! Pow Pop! Let's
Donate!
donate, please.
Oh God!
We are literally one.
Please!
We are $1
I
away.
I beggeth of you!
We are $1 away.
I
from-
beseech!
I beseech of thee. That's another thing. We get a lot of jokes from each other. Right? A lot of our bits are jokes that we've made together. We're just such a good improv comedy duo.
Improv comedy duo, except when
Vector,
we're
put me down.
just kind of
Vector,
not.
put me down.
There are times.
Vector, put me
There are
down.
times when we're doing two separate bits,
Like
at each
once.
other.
Yeah.
like they're not competing. They're just happening at the same time.
Or there's a lot of times with me where I'll tell like 3 jokes in one sentence that have nothing to do with each other. Like, what am I? Hey man, did you see that? Oh my god, what happened?
I still think I could do one night of stand up.
You should.
I don't think I could do a run. Like I don't think like I could make something.
I don't think I
of
could
it.
speedrun comedy either.
World record.
World record comedy.
Oh, he's doing cocaine %.
What are you, John Mulaney?
part of the. It's part of the run.
Part of.
I didn't make the run.
Listen, I don't make the rules, dude. I just follow what it says on speedrun.com.
I just follow. I follow the rules.
Oh, split. Hey yo!
Our beseeching worked.
We beseeched of thee. Yo, Pow Pop donated $5. Silent fart.
Silent.
No, we need a loud fart.
I got one there. There you go.
No, we need a loud fart from the donations. And $5 isn't even enough to have us do anything.
Actually, technically, we have two $5 from Sashlander and him, so that's $10.
All right, if you want to instate that.
Shot.
Okay. Looks like I'm getting the alcohol.
You too, dude. Did you just pour it in mugs?
It's a shot.
I know, but do you have like a shot glass?
Yes, I have 2 shot glasses.
All right.
Give me a sec.
For the record, Peter is not driving home. Wink. Hey, wait not looking.
The box that I ripped the prize wheel out of. Mimi is currently taking shelter within.
I have not done a shot of UV blue in a very long time, and I remember the last time I did it, I just didn't like it. So this is fun. This is great.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Where's my? Well, I'm gonna drive home later.
Are My Hero Academia shot glasses?
We need to make GCN shot glasses.
I think that's a thing I can do.
That's good.
Let's do like a half shot.
For the record, drink responsibly.
Yes, please. Don't drive.
I live 2 minutes from his house.
Yeah, literally around the corner. he ain't got a long drive home.
I'm not. Believe me, I'm not going home for a couple more hours, so we're good. I'll switch drink a lot.
Woo!
Smoother than the last time I did it.
Yep. Oh, my headphones.
It's weird. It's weird. It's going back in circles.
Yeah.
It's like last time I did it, I really just couldn't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
This time it's back to being like. Oh, I also got better at just doing shots.
Nice.
Like I can
Good
actually
job.
just go wah.
You can do what?
Yeah, I can go hot.
What if you take multiple shots?
Oh, it's like hot, hot.
Oh, yeah, but what if you took like 5 shots?
I bet hot, hot. Hot, 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 hot.
What if the shots were really long?
Oh, it'd be like hot, 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 hot.
You're gonna make me throw up. Boom, bitch.
So that was just two separate donations of $5. I just did that because it's been a while since we spanned the wheel. But
Yeah.
if you do $10, that's another spin.
That's a spin!
And if you do 25, make sure you take a shot.
Yeah, boy. Donate to the great cause that is saving.
Donate to make me stay here until like 4 a.m. and then leave while Bottles is asleep. Because I won't sleep over.
No. He refuses to sleep here because he hates me.
No, I just have a really... I have a lot of trouble.
I'm traumatized
I
by
have...
sleepover.
You know what it is? I just have... If I'm at a hotel in a different fucking state, I don't have a choice, right? That's different. But like, if I'm literally 2 minutes from my house, my brain goes, I just want to eat.
You wouldn't even cuddle with me when we were in Michigan.
Strategy.
Cuddle with Rob.
You had Jess. What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you on about? I had some fucking
Okay, but there were-
Asian dude.
li-
You had Jess.
Listen, though, right? Like, here's the thing. Like, I'm glad.
Oh, Legend Pretty Gamer, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Okay, but listen, though. Here's the thing, right? I would have wanted to. I wanted to cuddle with Jess like throughout the night, right?
Yeah.
But you didn't even attempt. You didn't even attempt to be like, oh, maybe I can cuddle with Bottles, and I can tell you no.
I would have attempted to cuddle Jess before I attempted to cuddle you.
Why? What's so bad about me?
You're a man.
Are you sexist?
I'm straight.
You fucking misandrist? Hey guys, can you do 100 likes of this live stream? Do video you versus you between Mario games and Sonic games? I don't know what that means, but 100 likes on this video sounds like a good
That'd
idea.
be sick.
You know what else would be great? If more people donate! Yeah!
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, great cause.
Cancer.
The donation incentives are scrolling across the screen there. $10 for us to spin the wheel, which is 10 other options at random.
Yep.
$20 for us to sing a Sonic song. $25 for us to take another shot. We already took one. Why not? What's one shot?
What's one?
$50 for us to dip our tongues in hot sauce. $75 for us to shock ourselves with a little shock pen. $250 for a GCN fanfic. Dirty.
Erotic.
And $500 for a GCN calendar.
A sexy.
Sexy
GCN.
Oh, look at me. I'm washing a car and I'm peeing. I don't even wash my own car, but for this calendar, I'm washing a car.
Wait, what did you say?
I said, oh, Pete, I'm washing a car.
Oh, that's not what
But
I
I
heard.
don't wash my own car.
I legitimately, I'm not even kidding, thought you just went, hey, look at me, I'm washing a car and I'm peeing.
That's
I'm like,
easy calendar shot.
I'm like, what? What do you think we're
Start
doing?
Pete. I'm like, catch, get the photo, get the photo.
Get the shot, get the shot.
I'm peeing.
Look out, I'm peeing.
I'm pissing.
More! Alright, Aaron, Jesus.
I start looking like a dehydrated raisin. I'm just like, I can't more. There's still pee coming out.
But I can't pee anymore.
How to do other things other than watch Girl.
What? Sorry?
Brandon! What's up, Brandon?
Brandon's here! The boy! Hey!
What's up, Brandon? What?
Oh man, I wish I could say.
I told Bottles I would join him for this stream. I'd be like, hell yeah, I'll come on the stream. Bottles then says on stream, have you done it? He'll make us spin the wheel. And I went, us? And now I have a shot in me.
Oh yeah. Oh god!
It's been a time.
We're having a time. We're gonna be streaming for another 66 hours. In fact, once we finish Sonic Generations, we're gonna go in reverse order.
Oh god, dear lord. It's somehow 20 hours faster, like,
Wow.
huh?
The ride home is always better.
Ride home is always faster when you speed.
Ride home's faster, especially when you speed.
Sucking penis is a whole lot like doing speeds.
First you get your nose up in that shit. Then you look at yourself in the mirror. Day by day you're doing the speed. Night by night you're sucking cock and balls.
Sucking cock and balls. 6 inches of cock in my mouth and in my ass. 6 inches of cock never felt so good before. 6 inches of cock in my mouth and in my ass. 6 inches of cock. Please put another in. 6 inches of cock. 6 inches of cock.
Put it in my mouth.
Put it in my mouth.
Then put it in my butt.
ass. Then in my mouth again.
In my mouth again.
Hey. No such thing as sucking cock at night.
I only do that shit during the day.
No better breakfast than cock in the morning.
I do it in the morning cause I just wanna see.
It wakes me up.
Wake me up.
I can't. Oh god. One shot of vodka. That's all it takes, huh?
Just start sucking cock and eating
Yeah,
ass.
start sucking cock, take cock in my ass. Oh, by the way,
Sucking cock and taking
By the
names.
way-
Yeah.
I've added to my list.
2. What list? There's
The list of guys that can fuck me.
who?
Right, so we have before we had Ryan Reynolds,
Oh yeah,
Ryan
yeah,
Gosling.
Yeah,
He
of
can
course.
fuck me.
Yeah.
Especially now with that Kenergy he's rocking.
Oh, the Kenergy. Yeah.
Oh my god.
He lied.
Did you see he put out a fucking they put out a video on GQ of like 10 things Ryan Gosling can't live without instead of 10 things.
Okay.
And it's just him going on with this Kenergy bit, and it's one of the funniest things I've seen.
Love it.
I love it. I can't wait for Barbie.
Oh, dude, I'm so looking forward to that movie.
We gotta see it like, if
Like-
not day one, the same weekend.
Barbenheimer?
Do double feature?
No, I don't really. What's really funny is I want to watch Barbie really bad. I could not give less of a shit about Oppenheimer.
I think it's probably a good movie. It's
I don't
Christopher
doubt it. It's
Nolan.
Christopher Nolan. Yeah.
I think it's a good movie.
But I don't really want to watch a movie about.
I
nuclear
don't
war.
really want to watch a movie about the bomb.
Yeah, I don't. That kind of sounds like a bummer. A bomber.
Bomber. I'd watch a
E17.
movie about Bomberman though.
I don't like those games. And it's not because they're bad. It's not because they're bad. It's because
Are you saying they're bad though?
No, they're not bad.
Okay.
No. They're
The
not
way-
bad. They're a
The way
good
you
game.
said that was very
Sorry.
weird. It's not
Yeah, you're right.
because
No,
they're bad.
Yeah, no, I understand how that was misleading. No, it's not because I think they're bad. It's because I am bad at them.
Fair enough.
Like, humorously so. You know how you're, like, humorously bad at, like, Mario Sunshine?
Yeah.
I'm the...
And Odyssey.
And Odyssey, yeah. I am the same exact way with Bomberman, where, like, I get into a match, right? And, like, literally 5 seconds, I'm done.
Pretty much, I'm bad at any Mario game that has an added gimmick aside from like just galaxies. Like here's gravity.
Yeah.
Like.
Which is just like, oh, here's platforms, but
Right.
upside down.
It's literally just a space stage in Sonic. It's not nothing I've not dealt with before. That's exactly the reason why, like, if you watch the Sunshine Let's Play, as soon as we get into a stage where they go, oh my god, Flood's gone, I go, oh fuck. And I'm suddenly like, listen, I didn't like nail those stages, but like you can tell a very different in gameplay when I'm just playing Mario, and when it's like, hey, remember Flood?
Yeah. Have a ring.
Gotta go. Good luck with the stream. Thank comic fans.
Thanks,
13.
comic fan. See you in the comments section of my next What If, and in the Discord.
Yeah, I love looking at the comments of like the videos that you've been posting. I
Oh,
just
yeah.
like seeing like interaction for us.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's just nice.
Something that
I may not watch the video, but I'll look at the comments.
Uh-oh. I died.
I think you know what it is. I think it's I think here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
The videos I'm gonna be. This is 100%. I'm going outside of the bit of I only watch videos that I'm in.
Yeah.
Because to be honest, I don't always even watch those.
Yeah.
It's literally just because I exist in the space.
Yeah.
With us.
Yeah.
Like.
It's like you're living the video. You don't
Right.
need to
I
watch
don't
it.
even like editing myself. I don't like listening to myself 90% of the time. Unless I like the only time I go back and watch old videos is when there was a legendary bit like the SpongeBob Did You Get the Milk? I've watched that so many times.
Oh, dude, it's
I
so
literally linked it for myself.
Yeah.
For
For future use.
But like, I do love going to the comments and like just kind of reading the comments
Oh yeah.
legitimately.
No, you know what my favorite shit is? I actually have two right now.
Um,
For one thing, so the second Kirby Right Back At You video that I put up like Sunday, doing great. It's been up for like a day and a half, I'd say.
yeah.
I have comment, and it's great that I'm getting these comments, but like it's also not. I got comments already that are like, "Where's season 3?" And I'm like, I posted this yesterday. I need to watch it still.
I still enjoy it. That's great though.
Yeah, it's
They
awesome.
want it. I also do love what you posted in the group chat that we have recently, which was the person commenting on Tales of the Consoles episode 1. Like, I finally found this video.
After 5 years.
After 5 years, I
I'm
found
like,
this video. And it's a 10-year-old video.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh god.
That means they watched it 5 years ago, liked something in it, couldn't remember where it was from. 5
Yeah.
years later, they finally found it. But that just means that that was only halfway into the video's lifespan,
Yeah.
which makes it worse. Hi, Warm Lily.
Lily, what's up?
You just passing by to say hi.
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 Make sure you donate.
Hey, could you donate while you're here?
That'd be much appreciato.
We're doing some fun. Link in the description, by the way. Tiltify.
Yeah, link is in the description. Do not donate specifically to us.
We are doing this as a charity stream.
Yes.
It's the same as the first SGMR.
Yep.
Just not 10 games.
Yep.
Although it is taking drastically longer than I thought.
I still have a bunch of side missions to do.
Yeah.
So, but I'm almost done. Like literally. I literally the third like section, like the modern section, classic.
It was just
Side missions
It was
are
just
all
really
I have
funny
to
that
do.
you forfeited in the time meter fight.
Yeah.
Like that shit still gets me.
I couldn't.
I know. No, I fully understand.
Yeah.
Listen, I think what's funny is that people that were commentating and got to sleep,
Yeah.
like, will be like, I'm so close.
Yeah.
But me, the other guy that was awake for 66 hours,
You're like, oh no, you weren't close at all.
I get it.
Yeah, yeah. You're like,
Especially because at one point in my time meter fight, Sonic just disappeared.
oh my god. But
and
did he
didn't
actually
come back? No, Jordan saw it too.
Oh, okay.
Jordan was perplexed by it as well.
Okay.
At a certain point, the game just gave up on me. Which is fair. My poor computer was running a very long live stream.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is that isn't that like fucked up that was at the time at least a very plausible question? Did Sonic just disappear, or am I tired?
Yeah, or am I tired? Yeah. No, it's fair. There was a moment where I was just standing still in a side mission, like dead.
Yeah.
And I don't even know how long. I don't know how long I was like. There are times where I know that I micro doze off,
Yeah.
but I don't know for how long.
Yeah.
Couldn't
same.
tell you. Couldn't
Same.
tell you if it was like
2 seconds.
2 seconds or like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Like to the point where like I wish I had a VOD,
Yeah.
but like I also am like, like also like even when you post your VOD, I can guarantee you you're not watching all of
Absolutely not.
it. But I do think if you want something good to fall asleep to.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Now listen, it's not recommended to go to sleep to something that changes rapidly in volume, and I know that we tend to yell at times.
Yeah.
But get over it. No, I mean, listen. For some reason, I think it's because I've been sleeping with like TV on in the background for like my entire life. That's not effective. It does affect me when the TV turns off. Like if it stops casting, which happens way too often. I wish, for God's sakes, people, make a fucking setting to turn off. Hey, are you still watching?
Can you? Is that a thing yet or no?
No, that's what I'm saying.
It should be.
Please make a setting.
Yeah.
I'm sick of. You know how many people put shit on to go to sleep to?
Yeah.
There's videos on YouTube. I mean, YouTube's better. YouTube's good with it. YouTube actually doesn't always. I actually wake up to shit.
Yeah. YouTube does it when it's just mindlessly switching videos.
No, but that's the thing, because mine does that when I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
But it actually doesn't stop at all.
Yeah.
Although, no, that's not true.
It does sometimes.
Sometimes it's weird. I don't know what causes it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's very
Maybe.
weird.
I think it's like if it switches too many videos.
Maybe.
But a lot of the time when I wake up, it's playing like a long
It's
video.
playing a long video, so maybe it just doesn't hit that like number cap
Yeah.
of videos.
You want to know what was weird? You want to know what I would wake up to constantly?
What?
Specifically, the Game Grumps live streams of Undertale.
Yes! oh my god! And I was like, I don't even give a shit about Undertale. Great thing to go to sleep to, because I have no stakes in any content from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's funny, you know, I love Undertale, I really do. I have no interest in watching anybody play it. Like, at all.
I feel like, listen, I'm not really into Undertale at all, but like, I feel like it is definitely a game that like you play for yourself.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a part that you go, I want to see someone react to this.
Not even.
That's kind of it. No, I can see other people.
Okay.
I legitimately can see
thing-
Undertale being a game, because if you, Tumblr fans,
Yeah.
Tumblr Undertale fans are
Yeah.
definitely, a lot of those people are the same, like, Venn diagram, like, group of people that go, I want to see this person react to the Sans fight.
Yeah.
Oh, let me tell you, Aaron doing the Sans fight is actually kind of interesting. It's like him, like, conquering a hill. Like, it actually is kind of like, oh, fuck, you know?
Like, this was cool to watch.
Yeah, like, there was an arc. But that's kind of it. But, like, listen, I'm also the type of person, like, I look up reaction videos and shit all the time.
Yeah.
Like, I look up reaction to the end of Cage 2, reactions to every fucking big Marvel movie that I love. I've watched Endgame reactions so many times because they're so hype.
I don't know. I have no stake in, like, watching reaction videos, really. Just because, like, I don't know. I just don't care.
You know what I got into? I got into watching reactions to Doctor Who episodes. That's just because I've watched these Doctor Who episodes so many times and I love them. That it is... I understand where people that, like, are obsessed with reaction videos come from. I am not. I find a specific thing from a show or a movie that I go, oh, I wonder what this... I want to see someone taking
React
the
to
same
this.
joy that I took in.
Yeah.
That's why, like, when I talk about Endgame, I mean, like, when Thor's hammer lifts.
Yeah.
You know, like, I want to see people... Like, that... Dude, fucking... The Avengers, like, Twitter posted that.
Yeah.
Like, the fucking... The one dude that's like... Like, it's the fucking hammer lifts. Like, yeah, it's kind of fucking silly. But it's
Yeah.
like... I felt that. Like, when I saw that, like, day one, I was like... Like, that's the shit that I live for. The same thing with Infinity War when, like, Thor arrives in Wakanda. It's the same energy. For, like, a year, I watched reactions.
Is this a Sonic Advance song?
Probably. I think it's, Yeah, it's from Sonic Advance 3.
Yeah.
It's the, I think it's the first city level.
So, Route 99?
I think, yeah. By the way, that one song that I tried to describe by melody, that everyone was like, what is that? The fucking...
Yeah.
That's the ending from Sonic 3D Blast.
Is it?
Yeah. Cause you're my hero, you came to rescue me. But in this game, they take the lyrics out. So in this game, it's just... And I actually really liked the version in this game. And then I found out it was the song from Sonic 3D Blast, which I also actually enjoy.
Dude, Sonic 3D Blast soundtrack is the best part of that game.
Yeah, it's ironically the same about any song, a lot of them.
Well, I mean, like, Sonic 3D Blast is like a mid-game with a great soundtrack.
Yeah, where we at Windy Valley.
Yeah, a lot of... Yeah, we got Windy Valley, we
Twinkle
got...
Park, Twinkle Circuit.
Park. Yeah, specifically Twinkle Circuit.
Although only
It's where we got Central City from Sonic Chronicles.
It's only part of Twinkle Circuit.
Yeah, it's
You
like...
get the
Yeah.
and then, but after that, they did a It Doesn't Matter remix.
Yeah. Hello?
Can I tell you, by the way, I'm gonna say this on stream.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say this like this idea on stream because I don't care anymore. But I was like, I want to do an acoustic album of just the adventure songs,
Okay.
like of just the adventure vocal themes.
Oh. Okay.
Like not even like partnered like because we said like, oh, we'll do like a cover of this version, It Doesn't Matter, and then this one we'll do an acoustic for this version. Like no, I want to do like a whole soundtrack of just
Like a whole-
acoustic. Because I was singing It Doesn't Matter to myself in like a softer like would fit an acoustic tone. I was
Yeah.
like, this is just good. Like I just like this soft tone.
inside me says go, I will always keep on running.
He's good. You know what I mean? Like it just worked with a nice acoustic.
What would-
I can hear a nice acoustic beat.
Yeah. What would we do for Unknown from Me?
I mean, we wouldn't do the SA2 version.
No. But even still, like,
You could just have like a
here I come.
here's the only issue. No, you don't have to sing the rap.
Yeah.
But the only issue is that I don't know if Steve can do it. Steve's the guy to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know if Tyler can do it. But like the guitar drumming,
Yeah.
like, that would work.
Yeah.
Like a guitar rhythm with the rap.
Yeah.
Because a lot more of the song is the singing than the rap in the first one.
I'll be the one to set your heart free.
The rap goes just as hard.
He's just trying to go to sleep like that.
I'll be the one to set your heart free, true. Bend yourself from them evil spirits that see you.
Streaky lights. Oh, fuck.
No, but like it's a
When all alone in my chair, I just go around wishing. Try to catch Blaze.
having the same adventure.
Yo, you remember when Ian Flynn said something about Blaze and it caused the entire Sonic fandom to turn upside down?
What do you say?
He suggested that Blaze might actually have a little bit of feelings for Sonic.
That's just
And everybody's like, I'm gonna put down that Sun Ace is real!
That's just funny. That's something I
Bro.
would do if I was in his position.
Just like
But,
troll the
just to
fan
fuck
base.
with people,
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, can I also just explain how many people sent me the link to the listing for War Master for Sonic?
Yeah.
I had so many friends send me a link.
I'm
job
a
was
little upset that no one sent it to me.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, as flattered as I am, it asked for managerial experience. Don't have it.
I do. Blaze, where'd you go? Oh, you're over there.
But boy, would I eat that roll up.
Oh, dude.
Now, if Nomura wants a Kingdom Hearts War Master,
Yeah.
I don't care what he asked for. I've played his games for 20 fucking years. I've done research. I'm signing up for that job. You can't stop me.
Can't stop me, Nomura. I got her.
I'm coming to Japan.
Japan!
Japan.
Bonds
gotta-
of friendship. Huh. What does that mean? What, I do
What?
all the partner... Are you fucking... Guys, you should donate.
Donate.
I want to drink more.
I could give or take.
You should make us drink more against our will. Remember when I said in the stream intro that you shouldn't be afraid for our health? Well, you could be.
Make yourself afraid for our health.
You have the power.
Think about that.
You have the power to...
the touch. That is jump.
Your jump.
I will jump off a cliff.
Might as well jump.
Jump!
Ah! Go ahead and jump.
That's also, oh man, I'll always hold near and dear to my heart one of my first edits for GCN being that one moment where Phil played You Got the Touch, You Got the Power,
Yeah.
and Adventure.
And you fucking
I was like, I can make this funny.
And you
And
did.
I put some dramatic shots of camera.
And the quick zoom in.
So good, classic. No, my favorite all-time editing story will always be like, alright, Pete, your first video to edit is Ocarina of Time video. Cool. And it's the one with my ex opening it.
And it was like
right after the breakup.
And you're like...
So funny.
Like, it was literally like, I'm Bottles, you know, Pete. And you're like...
I was just like, alright, let me get editing. I'm Bottles, and I'm Pete.
Well, I'm done for today.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'm done for today.
I guess I'm going back to bed.
I just feel like I hear her
After
everywhere.
a full month of being sad, I'm finally ready to get to work on this video.
Oh,
1 month later.
after 7 months of being sad. Well,
That's actually accurate. It's
7 months of being
yeah,
sad.
7 months of being sad is actually accurate to how long it took me. Not to edit the video.
No. That was like after the first big GCN hiatus.
Yeah.
I'll get up there.
You have to do platforming, you fucking mini.
Oh, but I don't wanna.
Might I suggest platforming, sir? Might I suggest, sir? Might I suggest
I feel like that's
jumping?
I feel like that's another moment of just like, yeah, that's a GCN like T-shirt, like a bit that we can make into a T-shirt.
Oh, just a classic bit.
Yeah.
It was a moment of pure genius for me to go for a Butler voice. like, listen, I know it's not always that fucking entertaining for a comedian to like go, that was really funny of me. But like, do you understand how hard it is
To be funny.
to like have a joke that like lands so well that like it stays in your head?
Yeah.
Because art is one of those things where a lot of the time the person who made it doesn't always like it.
Oh, I hate almost everything I make.
Every time I draw a thing, I go, I'm really proud of this. The next day I go, I can do better. Instantly. Actually, I did, I don't know, I think you saw it. I posted the 2015-2023 Sonic drawing for me. Because Facebook was like, look at this thing you posted years ago. I was like, I posted this to the internet. Like, I put this somewhere. I can't believe myself. It showed exactly what I struggled with in the print, which is proportions.
Mm-hmm.
I literally had to, I know this is going to be shocking. I had to, in a separate file, trace a shot of Sonic from IDW covers just to get proportions learned. And then I could draw my own Sonic.
Yeah.
Ugh. I literally had to go, like, how do they do this? Like, you'd think, Sonic's so easy to draw.
No,
Not
it's
when you have to go, is his head too big, or is his body too big, is his body too small? Is his...
Am I squashing and stretching enough?
Are his hands too big? Are his arms too long?
If I die, do I become Dry Brian?
Is a living Bowser a wet Bowser? Why do piranha have bones in it? Why do piranhas like them?
Help.
I love that they just decided to put that there in every Sonic game.
It's the worst every time.
It's like not even like a trap. It's just there. It's more of an inside joke now
Yeah.
to Sonic fans. Like, hey, remember this shit? Here again. I hope it's a Sonic episode.
It should be. Did you see the intro?
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Of course I did. Hey, you know what's funny? Watching the intro, I went, what if I just decided I was no longer a Sonic YouTuber?
Oh my god.
I literally sat there watching the Sonic YouTube and I went, what if episode 16 is really good?
Oh my goodness.
It's just like, what if I'm like way too into like dramatic storytelling?
Then you have Sonic Frontiers.
Update 3, man.
I know. Fucking, I was talking to Steve yesterday. He's like, I'm finally done. I'm finally covered every vocal track in Sonic Frontiers until Update 3 comes out and inevitably adds another song. I still can't believe Update 2 came out while we were doing SDMR.
I can.
I
Every
know.
time.
Every time we get
It's because we
upstate.
do it on Sonic's birthday. But
Yeah.
like, when else are we gonna do this type of event?
Yeah, literally.
Second of all, hopefully 2025. What could they possibly announce in 2025? Sonic Adventure remake. Fuck!
They already said that they wanted to do a remake.
Well, I mean, I did the fucking Sega survey and it was in there.
Yeah.
So is Sonic Elite Remastered. I don't even care about a remaster. Just fucking port it.
I think if
Put it on PC, for the love of God.
yeah, literally.
I don't care if you make it look nicer. I don't even trust you to do that right, especially if you give it to Blind Squirrel.
Yeah.
Fucking
Just make it
just
available.
put it
not
on PC. It's locked to Xbox users right now, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you can stream. I don't want to stream it. Streaming sucks.
Yeah.
Streaming is literal ass. Even if you want to say, well, if you have good internet, it's like that's not good though. You shouldn't have to rely on good internet to play a single-player game that I could have played if I still had a fully functioning PS3. And yeah, I can play anything I want, but my PS3 is old and the game freezes a lot. When a PC port on a built personal PC would run probably better.
Yeah.
As long as they don't give it the Blind Squirrel, because for some reason they went, here's a nice looking Sonic Colors. Hey, that does look nice. Why is it taking 10 years to load a stage?
What's with all this balloon? Can I?
Playing as the Bloom, I guess. Also, yeah, why aren't there like no video settings at all? Like, why does my computer just have to chug shit?
Why did you reuse assets so that you could put Metal Sonic in this game?
Like it's like if you're gonna make a game look nice and like hey, it's on PC, it's like most people have the common sense to have a setting of like graphic settings, but not Colors Ultimate. No. If you want to play it, you have to play it at full blast. Hope your computer doesn't light on fire. Same with Cosmic Shakes. I was about Cosmic Shakes and having graphic settings.
It's like why?
And I was
literally
it,
the point of them is to make it accessible.
At this point in gaming, you think not having graphic settings is a good call? I think it's literally just a matter of like, Uncle Chi is still alive. What if they announce? What if a new track is announced for update 3 of Frontiers and it has DJ Davis?
Dude, I would not.
I lose my mind. Listen, I've seen a lot of. I love me Johnny Gialli. I really do. Here's the thing, right? TJ Davis has been like hidden for years from Sonic fans.
Yeah.
Like it's just like I don't mean that literally. I think she used to do something. She used to do like the Summer of Sonic, whatever the fuck convention.
Mm-hmm.
I think she has appeared at that before, if I recall. But I just think it's one of those things where it's like
No one would expect it.
no one expected it. And like it's not like we all unanimously like those songs as a fan base.
Yep.
Like we may not like Sonic R, like we may not all agree on that, but we like those songs. Don't necessarily think it fits a Sonic game.
Or a racing game.
Or a racing game. Really, really batting 1,000. But they're such good songs that I kind of just stopped caring.
Also, like, I don't agree with that opinion that it doesn't fit a racing game because, like, they're fast-paced.
So, yes and no. I think some of them do. Some of them,
I feel like I want to say Back in Time
Back
is
in
probably
Time,
like the
right. Back in
least.
Time's probably the slowest.
When did I fucking or whatever? I won. I don't care.
Oh, it's Planet What's it? I literally had to search TJ Davis to make sure she's still alive. Because I was concerned.
Still alive?
Dude, I haven't seen anything about her. Do you blame me in this day and age? How
No.
many people die and I just see them trending on Twitter and I go, huh?
No.
Like Christopher Lloyd was trending on Twitter and I went, oh, and then it just was him being cast in Knuckles. Yeah, Christopher Lloyd is in Knuckles.
As who?
We don't
They
know.
say?
We want a lot of people are hoping Gerald Robotnik,
Oh.
which would be fucking awesome.
That'd be dope as fuck.
Christopher Lloyd could nail that, especially because Robotnik did not start fat, so they don't have to make him egg-shaped.
Yeah.
He could just be Christopher Lloyd.
Hell, he was pretty skinny in Adventure 2.
Yeah, well, he was also, starved in prison.
Yes. So he was skinny.
He was skinny.
At some point.
At some point, yeah.
In Shadow the Hedgehog, he just looks like old Eggman.
My name is Professor Gerald Robotnik.
Was he voiced by Mike Pollock
Yes.
in Shadow?
Yeah.
I just forget.
Yeah, he was.
Did he, change his voice?
Kinda.
Okay.
Not a lot.
I'm not trying to call out Mike Pollock or anything. I'm just saying, it's it's just old man Robotnik. I don't really know.
Like how far they're
Like,
willing to go.
my point is, he didn't have to. So, like, did he at all? It's really, you know.
I think like slightly. Like not a ton, like it's still just Robotnik's voice, but like...
Because, like, Dean Bristow, I don't think necessarily changed his voice so much as he just sounded like he was dying.
Did Dean Bristow voice Gerald?
I think so.
Is that for real?
Because, like, in the cutscene, he goes, like...
Took everything away from me.
The only thing is that he's quiet.
Yeah.
Dean Bristow... Dude.
Has Dean Bristow voiced anybody else other than Eggman? Like, just in general?
I love this. He voiced Eggman in Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, and Sonic Advance 3.
And Sonic Riders.
Remember that? Yeah, and Sonic Riders, because they reused his audio.
For some reason. I guess they just couldn't get
Even
Mike
though they
Pollock.
had lines recorded by Mike for the story,
Yep.
they just couldn't be bothered to have him go,
Huh.
good. Whoa.
Wowie zowie. You know, my favorite Eggman line.
Classic Eggman line.
Wowie zowie. Gadzooks.
He was in Freeway, he was in Glitch, he was in I Am Joe's Ear, he was in
Joe's
Problem
ear?
Child.
Was he Joe's ear?
No, he was Joe.
Oh, not the ear?
He was in Problem Child. Oh, I've seen that movie. Someone with John Ritter. And some kid actor that I forget. He was in Terminal Agent.
Another
And
doctor.
Revenant Gold.
I'm sensing a type
He was in Blue Stinger as Dog's Bower. He was in Call of Cthulhu as Jack's father. He was in D2. Huh?
As
The page has not yet been created.
R2.
Just additional voices. He was in Dark Seed as additional voices. He was in Diablo 2 as Mission. He was in Die Hard Trilogy 2, Viva Las Vegas as Kenny Sinclair. He was in Dungeon Lords. He was in High Seas as Black Barlow. Then he was in Sonic Advance 3, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Battle, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Riders, Sonic Shuffle. And he was in Lord Crossferatu, the 2002 video game, as Lord Crossferatu, the 2002 video game, as Lord Crossferatu.
Oh god, he's stuck in a loop.
But yeah, no, it doesn't say who voiced Gerald. Who voiced Gerald Robotnik?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was like some voice director.
I mean, it is like a one line. But I'm just surprised because it is literally just like, it's just withery Eggman.
I didn't think it was Bristow.
You could fool me in saying it was.
Yeah.
Easily, because it's a very whispery voice.
I could believe it, but I just didn't think it was.
Sonic Adventure 2 was with Mark Biaggi. Oh, it's the same guy who voiced Bigfoot Pilot and Hotshot Pilot.
From?
SA2.
Oh!
The guy goes, this is...
Bigfoot Hotshot. Something.
I'm gonna eat her ass. What?
Okay.
That is not an order. What the fuck?
Copy that.
I can't...
Copy.
Why did that get you so much?
It's just like the fucking, like, I'm gonna eat her ass. Copy.
I think we got a 9 ass eater skeleton.
We got an ass eater on our hands. What? What?
Oh, Jordan's inting me for not reading the chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fucking.
I was
read the
looking
chat.
up who voiced Gerald Robotnik.
He already told you. It's Mark Miyagi. It's Mr. Miyagi.
Listen, alright. Well, you keep losing the fucking doppelganger.
They're hard.
So am I, but that doesn't mean anything. I'll jerk you. I'll fucking jerk you! Guys, donate. You can have us drink.
You can have his jerk. Please.
It's not like jerk, just jerk. No, you can have us drink. You can have us spin the wheel that has drink on it.
You can have us sing a Sonic song and drink.
After drinking. You can have us cry.
When angels deserve to die.
I saw a video recently, an old video of Tenacious D singing that song on the talk show.
They sang Chop Suey?
Yes, but
I have to
no.
listen to that.
Yes, but no.
Oh.
Because they're playing it, and he goes, wake up! Wake up!
Oh.
Wake up!
The classic. Whenever anybody fucking sings Chop Suey and they don't bother to look up the lyrics.
Yeah, but this one was a little funny because it's Jack Black.
It's Jack Black, so it's okay.
So it's fine. It's very Jack Black of him. Sonic, you can't just float up like that, man. You can't.
Sonic.
Sonic, you can't just float like that, buddy.
Sonic, that's rude.
These guys are doing more damage to you than they did to me in Sonic Unleashed.
Goodbye. I wanted to go the other way.
I like to think that Professor Pickle's like, who put all these fucking saw blades outside of my fucking house?
Can you fucking get these out of here? I'm calling a landscaper. Where's my calipers? I can use these to slice it.
Where's that chip fellow? I could use some chocolate.
Where's that shit fellow?
Where's that chip fellow? He's really cool. You mean the light Gaia? The literal god?
God?
Yeah. Where
Yeah.
is he?
He was cool.
I think dead. I don't know. Kind of ambiguous.
It wasn't really that clear.
Yeah, clear. Did Chip just die? Also, hi, Jordan.
Hi, Jordan. How's it going? Welcome to another 8-hour stream.
My mom told my sister she should text me to get the dress I wore for SGMR. My sister went, why does Peter
Have a
red
dress?
dress? And I go, first of all, a bit of a weird question considering she was around for the Halloween
Yeah.
that started this whole thing. But second of all, my mom went, because he played Sonic for 66 hours, which doesn't really...
That doesn't really
kind of
explain
brings more
anything.
questions into why did Peter play Sonic for 66 hours
In a
and wear
dress?
a dress? In a dress. Hi, I'm Peter, and I played Sonic for 66 hours
In a dress.
I stole from my mom's purse. Hi, I'm Timmy Turner, and I stole from my mom's purse.
I would love to do that bit for real to somebody, but I have a feeling it would be, hi, I'm Bottles, and I... Oh, hold on.
BP, what are you doing?
Testing, once again. Oh, what's wrong?
Are you trying to record me, dog? You trying to record me, dog?
Now we deal with that. Vicky was kind of a genius with that fucking device.
Legit. She was ready.
I could not work a fucking small tape recorder as easily as Vicky could. That's not even a generation thing. I legitimately just can't, get my brain to do this button. I can't, get my brain to do that button sequence like that.
Yeah.
I would definitely fuck it up and, erase the thing I just recorded.
Fuck.
Hi,
I'm Bottles, and I
purse! You get it to record the wrong time.
Fuck. I deleted the beginning.
Hi, I'm Bottles, and I... Oh, I fucking recorded that, I didn't record till after he said it.
Fuck.
And I forgot to press record before. Oh, I forgot to press record before.
I hit the wrong one.
Oh, I hit the
Aw,
wrong one.
dude,
Oh, I did it again.
Aw, dude.
Oh, I did it again.
Dude, we have 3 missions left.
Oh, let's go, man.
Let's go, man.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, man.
They have to fight Time Eater.
I don't even remember how he works. I just know to boost and then sometimes you win.
Yeah, I was doing it wrong. I was, tap boosting. because I thought it was better. I don't know where I thought that from.
Probably from the school of Aaron Hansen.
But at some point, no, I didn't watch the Generations play.
I don't think, have they played it? Did they play Generations?
I don't know.
I don't think they have. Because I think they were tap boosting.
They were tap boosting in Unleashed.
Yeah. Everybody was like, Aaron, the fuck.
Although it's funny because if you tap boost in Frontiers, it's like kind of good.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Let me tell you. No, I remember someone. We got into an argument about that, I think, during SGMR. We were like, yeah, tap boosting in Frontiers helps. And then someone was like, no! And then you were like, it does. And I'm like, I'm gonna believe the guy who speedran the game.
Well, like, it doesn't. So it doesn't, like, make you faster, but it's kind of, like, and I actually, they may
It
have
makes it better, like, control.
They
right?
may have patched it recently, too, where, like, because it also was like, oh, you don't lose your boost as much. I don't know if the recent patch changed that, where now it, like, eats your boost.
Yeah.
No, that was me. I'm thinking of Tears of the Kingdom, where they not only took the whistle glitch out, but they made it so that if you try to tap, it just beats your stamina far more. No, so yeah, so it makes it so you don't lose your boost gauge if you're not doing infinite boost.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, it feels a little better to control in cyberspace stages.
Yeah.
So like you can kind of get the speed of boosting, but you can turn. Do you guys want the dinosaur ride?
What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm not privy to that Wikipedia article, I'm sorry.
Man, it feels weird if you just one shot of vodka and then just kind of let it sit.
Just kind of let it be.
Yeah. It's a very weird feeling.
Yeah. Sonic?
Because it hit me like alcohol would.
Yeah.
And then I'm also just getting the, like, post-alcohol moment.
Yeah. Death.
Okay.
No.
That's how you really feel.
Death.
I love fucked up Chow billboard.
What?
The billboard is like has a Chow on it, but it's like a fucked up billboard from post-apocalypse. Your controller die?
Yeah. But you know what's really funny? No! That's not Cash Money, this is a children's stream.
Is it?
We're raising money for children.
Yeah, but we've said a lot of fucking cursed shit. Remember the Ed and Nettie bit we did earlier?
Yeah, I remember.
We did an edit.
I make it a point to look at the setting of is this video for children every single time I'm uploading or setting up a stream, and I go, no. You might say it is, but it isn't.
But it's not.
Alright.
Like the Jurassic Park ride, where do you think we are? I cannot go to Universal Studios whenever I want. That'd be dope as fuck, but we're not.
Nuts, bro.
Yeah, bro. Wee.
Go to Nintendo World and like be amazed
Just
for like
chill.
5 minutes,
And then realize I'm too fat for Mario Kart
and then realize that the line is way too fucking long,
for fucking anything.
and then realize I haven't even gotten into the park yet because the line to get in is way too fucking long.
And I'm doing a line percent speed run.
No, that was the thing. Me and my family happened to go. The last time me and my family went to the theme park, Santa Florida, was when they were just opening Hogwarts or the Wizarding World.
Yeah.
And so we were like, well, while we're here, bad choice, awful choice. I don't know if Nintendo World was any different, but Wizarding World on day one, awful.
I'm sure.
Oh my god. I mean, there were more rides to do, but I didn't go on any of them. And I'm glad I didn't, because my mom and my sister... No. My mom and my brother's girlfriend at the time went on the like ride that you walk through Hogwarts to get to.
Yeah.
That like takes you through the movies, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
And their ride broke down in front of the big spider animatronic.
Oh my.
I literally would have had a conniption. Like I was like, man, I am glad I dodged that bullet. It's like, I do not need that in my. I do not need that in my nightmares.
Hell yeah.
Thank you very much. Dude, I had trouble with like the T-Rex animatronic on the Jurassic Park ride.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
that shit is like.
That
huge.
was me with the dinosaur ride that was in Animal Kingdom. I think it's still
yeah.
there.
I think it is too.
The
The Carnotaur.
Yeah, that fucking thing. And it just like at one point it's just like, all right, we gotta get out of here, and then it like turns, and then you see the fucking giant dinosaur. It's like, turn!
Yeah, those were rides that I was like, I really liked riding for like the ride.
Yeah.
But I had my head down through all
I had my
time.
eyes closed the whole
Yeah.
fucking time. That was me with Rock and Roller Coaster.
I did that with
too.
Haunted Mansion.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? So did I. I can't be like
My
really?
earliest time, or listen, I was young. We're talking years ago.
Yeah.
Like over decades ago. Not decades. I'm only 20. I only have 2 decades on me. At least over a decade ago.
Yeah.
I saw, but because like the pictures of like promoting the ride show the ghost like next to you, and I didn't like it, and I was like spooked. But they only come up next to you in like those little mirror section of the ride when you're at the end when you're going
Yeah.
past the mirrors. But what's funny is because I was like kind of scared, I put my sweatshirt over myself, my black sweatshirt. I put it over me, and in the dark you couldn't see me, so they put the ghost over me. Unfortunately, I didn't get a picture, but my sister and my dad were losing it because they were sat next to me, and the ghost appeared between them, over me where I was, because they couldn't see that I had a hoodie on over. Like they couldn't see me covered in my blanket essentially.
Oh, dude. That wasn't the part that fucking got me when I was little. You wanna know what the part that did get me every time was? There I had to like close my eyes and like
What?
cover my ears the whole fucking time.
What?
The straight beginning of the ride, before you even really get on the ride.
Yeah.
When they're like, well, there's always my way, and then it like gets really fucking dark.
Yeah.
And then like you have like the lady hanging on the ceiling.
Yeah, it is a weird thing for like to assume a kid isn't gonna be a little startled by that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the whole the stretchy bit is very fucking cool.
Yeah.
Like the roof stretching, like that's just cool. I think it was a little like ooh, but I was still like kind
I'm
of
trying to
impressed.
stomp. I'm fucking classic Sonic, bro.
But then the one and only time I've ever been on Space Mountain, I was terrified because I thought one of those cross beams was gonna take my head off.
Oh damn.
It does. I will say I have never been on Space Mountain, and I'm deeply upset. I just want to go to Disney World so bad.
Dude, Space Mountain is so fun.
I think the only reason why I want to go to Disney World so bad is because A, it's been a very long time since I last went,
Yeah.
and B, because I kind of shorted myself on rides because I just was like a little too scared to go on certain rides.
Yeah, of course.
Where now I'm just not. Like I'm more interested. Like I didn't go on Expedition Everest because I'm not a coaster guy.
Yeah.
I want to do Expedition Everest. Like
Expedition Everest is also really fun. The only bit that I hate when I go on it.
is the backwards.
No, funny enough, the backwards is fine. What I have the problem with is there's one section where you go like between mountains,
Yeah.
and it's literally just car, track, nothing to the side.
Oh, I get you.
And I'm like, I am not okay with this.
Yeah. There's a couple rides that get kind of high. How are you on like the height of some of the rides? Because you have a bigger fear of heights than I do.
It depends, because if it's like an inside coaster, I don't really give a shit.
But like I'm saying like Tower of Terror when they open the windows.
I fucked up. Though, you know what's really funny? I have a really funny story about the last time I was on Tower of Terror.
Yeah.
So, like, before that, I don't.
I think it's because in the dark, like bits of stars and stuff in that ride. It feels like you're just going. Like I don't even feel like I might be more immersed because I'll be on the ride, per se. But I feel like watching the video. I feel like if I was looking at that, it looks like a flat, star map image in front of me because it's that. It feels like it's that.
But so the last time I was on Tower of Terror, I don't think I've been on Tower of Terror. No, I have. I was on Tower of Terror once before.
I've never been on Tower of Terror.
I went once with my dad a couple of years ago. A couple of years before this that I'm talking about now. And then I went with Jess. And leading up to it, I was like really fucking nervous. Because I'm like, I'm not good with heights. I'm not good with falling.
Yeah.
And it kind of turned into a thing where we were online and it turned in. I wouldn't say it turned into a fight. Because it wasn't a fight. It was more so just like, Jess was like, I just feel really bad now. Like, let's just go. Like, let's just leave. And I'm like, no, you really want to go on the ride, and I don't want to like take that away from you.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, but you're scared shitless, and I'm like, it's fine. And she's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll live. It's fucking Tower of Terror. It's a Disney ride.
That's
it's
the conversation I needed when I was at Disney World, because I could have experienced so many more rides.
But then here's the thing, right? So that literally led from like when we're outside, like right at the beginning of the line, to getting to the elevator.
Yeah.
That was the whole line.
Yeah.
Wait. And then,
which like at a certain point, like, are you gonna get off this line? Probably not.
Yeah, exactly.
At a certain point, like, we're in. I don't.
So then we go on the ride. It happens. We do the ride. And we get off the ride, and Jess looks at me and she goes, "Are you okay?" And I went, "Let's go again."
Yeah, no, that's exactly. Well, that's why whenever I try to explain a certain feeling, I always call back to that roller coaster ride, because it happened at Six Flags for me when I went with my girlfriend at the time. We were part of a music group in high school, like a band. Our band and chorus group got to go to like a competition, which is funny because I don't remember anything about the actual competition part of that trip. I just remember the theme park.
Yeah.
But because we went there, and I don't know how many high schools did this. I don't know how normal this thing was, but like it was like the thing. And unfortunately, for a long time, the guys ensemble group that I was in just didn't do the competition. But that year was the first year we went, we're going to do this competition. And I was super hyped about it, because leading up to that year, when those groups would go on that trip, it was just like they get to go to Six Flags. I think Kevin, maybe was in one of the. I don't think Kevin was in guys ensemble. So Kevin was in guys ensemble before me. I don't think Kevin was in a group. I think Kevin was in a different group that I wasn't, that got to do competition. So I think Kevin got to the trip, and I remember going like, Six Flags, even though I had no real interest in Six Flags. Six Flags is a coaster park.
It was just a thing that was like, you got to do it.
I mean, also, like, I'd rather do literally anything other than school.
Yeah. Your youngest sibling syndrome is showing,
Yeah, but also, like, legitimately, I just don't want to be
in school. You just don't want to be in school. You'd rather be in a theme park.
I'd rather be in a theme park that I really don't want to go to, because it's like I was not a coaster kid, obviously. That's the discussion that we're having.
Yeah.
And so, like, Six Flags is the coaster park.
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to Six Flags, you're going on a coaster.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck, they had fucking King Ka.
Yeah.
Like, you can't get more coaster park than King Ka. Like, you turn a corner, Superman, turn a corner, Green Lantern, turn a corner, the Hulk.
No, not the Hulk. They're not Marvel.
Oh, you're right.
They're
The
DC.
Sulk.
Yeah, the Sulk. Yeah, my favorite DC superhero.
Oh my god, I'm sad.
Now I just want to make it.
The Incredible Sulk.
My wife left me. I caught my wife cheating on me.
Oh, right. But yeah, no. So I was not excited to go. But then the one year we were like, we're going. I was like, yeah, finally, let's fucking. So I remember I went on specifically one of the indoor coasters, like Skull Mountain or something like that.
Yeah, yep.
I don't think I went on any of the outdoor coasters because the outdoor coasters are like crazy. Indoor coaster, I'm like, can't be that crazy.
Yeah.
Like maybe like one small loop or twist.
Yeah.
But like if you go to any of their outdoor coasters, it's like you're getting like at least 2 loops.
Yeah.
You're getting turned upside down, motherfucker. So I went on that.
Can you not do that to me?
I remember I was anxious going on. This is
Yeah.
the reason I use it as a metaphor for like a specific feeling. It's like you know you're anxious on the line, like the entire time. You get on the ride, you're still anxious. You're especially anxious when you hear the fucking like locks release.
Yeah.
You hear the whole sound, the mechanism of the coaster
like-
kicking up.
And you're like,
uh oh, you hear the fucking.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, like the whole thing. You know, you're anxious. You're anxious going up the first hill.
Yep.
You're even probably scared through the ride.
Yep.
And then you get off and you go, that was actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not the type of person that goes, I want to go on it immediately again.
Yeah.
But I definitely will recognize that it was enjoyable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so that's, you know, but I will say to the specific story I was telling, me and my girlfriend at the time had, Link and Zelda rings that we wore.
Yeah.
And I held her hand so tight with that hand that she was wearing the ring on that it did hurt her. And I felt bad. Not that I could necessarily control it. She let me hold her hand because I was scared.
So it's her fault.
And went into complete reflexive, like, I'm scared, hold tight mode. Have you guys watched Back to the Future, the ride, and the ride got closed, replaced by the Simpsons ride? Yeah, it sucked.
Yeah.
Can I just say? Bit of a downgrade. And listen, it's not big lazy. I don't really watch The Simpsons. I'm not a Simpsons guy, never have been. But that's not really the point. It's really more of like, Back to the Future ride was like, really cool.
Yeah.
Maybe the Simpsons ride is really cool to Simpsons fans.
Yeah.
But like, in my opinion, the theming, the aesthetic, the whole
It's
setup
better.
of
Back to the Future is like a better aesthetic.
It just like really nailed it.
Yeah.
Like being in that fucking upgraded DeLorean and like ripping through time. And we gotta get back. We gotta fucking get the car back from Biff.
We gotta fuck the Libyans.
And the funniest part is it's the same ride.
Can I tell you, man?
Like it's the same course.
For
We're
one thing,
done.
I did it. Yeah.
You did, yeah.
Let me tell you, man. Never been on the Back to the Future ride. In fact, I've only been to Universal Studios once.
Have you ever watched? It was on DVDs. It was on the Back to the Future like DVDs.
I don't have any.
Well, it's on YouTube too.
Oh, I didn't watch it.
You should watch it. We'll watch it after the stream.
Okay.
I'll put it on whenever the stream.
Anyway, donate.
Because it's about to be 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well, we're almost done. Just gotta beat Time Eater and then
Sonic R.
Sonic R.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Maybe we won't do that Q&A.
Ma?
Maybe we won't do that Q&A. Maybe we will. I don't know. We've been going for a while. What? You good?
Did. Hello?
What?
Why not? Do I have to do Edgerton again?
No.
Are you sure?
Oh,
Or
why
the
are
play?
the... Oh, no, you have to place the emeralds again.
Right.
I was
forgot
like,
that's like a
that's what
thing
I was
you
about
have
to
to do.
say, but for a second I thought they were together and just not moving.
Yeah.
But then I looked again, I was like, oh no, yeah, you just place
I forgot that's like a thing I have to
This
do.
thing's really annoying because at least on my PC port, sometimes they just don't start moving and I have to like run away and go back.
Oh, that's cringe.
And like for a hot second I go, what do I do? But the other thing that's really cringe about this is that
Like this?
Oh, yep, there you go. Switch to modern real quick. That'll probably do it. Reloads it.
Yeah. See, if that happened while I was 66 hours in,
Yeah.
I'd be so confused.
You're like, why does this game not work? Is it? Do you have to complete like a circuit of them?
No, they're all not moving.
Yeah, they're all. No, exactly. I'm like, you can't possibly even get up to the other one without this not moving. Yeah, just
I'll be
run away
back.
and like, yeah, just reload it. Some way to just reload the setup.
I'll be back.
There they go.
Yeah, now they're moving.
It's weird. That didn't happen to me when I first played the game when it came out.
Yeah, same.
It's very weird that it just happens now. No, Back to the Future was just fun. It was a good setup. I do like the one thing that they did do right was that they had in the ride queue the image of Doc Brown giving they had the video of Doc Brown giving the contract
Hell yeah.
to whoever the fuck was canonically buying it for The Simpsons. I don't remember which character it was because I don't even know character names for The Simpsons really. But it was really cool. It was like, that's cool. They do that, and Disney did it too with Mr. Toad.
Oh yeah.
There's like a gravestone
Yeah.
for Mr. Toad.
With the Haunted Mansion, right?
Yeah. Mr. Toad. I vividly remember Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
I do not at all because I don't think I was at Disney at that point.
I was very young, but that speaks to how traumatic that ride is. Is that I vividly remember it from however fucking young I was when it was there and I was there at the same time.
I fucked up.
Because I was probably maybe 5.
Yeah.
Maybe 4 or 5. Which, yes, I remember. But, like, how much of my fucking 5-year-old life do I remember? A lot of the cringe. That's the answer.
Like
A lot
Berserker?
of cringe. Berserker, man. Never forget. Every now and then I think about him again. Like, maybe I'll bring him back as, like, a villain in
Like a gag.
comic. Like, maybe I'll make him proper. Now that I can, like,
Right.
properly draw. And, like, give him, like, a look
Mm-hmm.
that isn't just, look at this guy that's just very plain, but he's one half white, one half black, which I've seen in multiple cartoons at that point. Clearly the inspiration. Motherfucker looks like a black and white cookie with legs. And I was like, this is my evil side. 5-year-old.
Now I'm gonna fucking throw chairs.
Now I'm gonna go sulk under a tree on the playground. It is my favorite story Tyler's ever told me.
What was
With
that?
Tyler one day apparently, which is funny because I don't fully remember my friendship with Tyler that far back.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know if I would consider that we were like friends.
Friends.
I think we just were in a class together.
Yeah.
But he apparently he remembers like coming up to me in the playground and being like, "Hey man, you alright?" And I was like, "Shut up!" No, like I was like super edgy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as you were.
This is really funny. Yeah, because they're trying to mimic my brother. Mm-hmm. And then when I got a girlfriend, I went, my brother didn't have a girlfriend. But I do.
Am I better than?
I'm my own person. And then I started wearing everything other than black. Blue jeans, white hoodie, different color t-shirt. It was just... I was freed from wearing all black and being grumpy.
What if I just started falling asleep again?
I would literally take the control out of the hand of this fight.
Yeah.
And be like, I did it again. I won
won.
Shiamar twice.
I won twice.
I won a Shiamar and the bonus of Shiamar.
Hell yeah, team
Dogs. You were like, oh, Puke can't possibly win this again. He's not even competing right now. And Paul falls asleep. Little did you think, here I am again.
Can you go? What the fuck? Break through it all? I have rings.
You gotta find him first.
Are they here?
No.
Are they here?
They're gonna be weird time eaters, so they're not gonna be ready.
Are they here?
Nah, they'll probably pop up here.
You're so annoying. They're so hard to see.
4 seconds. You have 2 seconds. You have 2 seconds. You have 1 second. You are dead.
The rings are so fucking
They
hard to
are.
see.
It's the worst part of this fight.
It's
That's why I
so
said first
bad.
you gotta find them.
Yeah,
You'll
literally.
get a couple in the beginning, you go, cool, nice. And then like you'll just kind of fly past some. Like,
They're always like way above you, and then when you go up, they're way below
it's
you.
funny too because like at this point with modern Sonic, if you're boosting, you should just collect
them.
Well, sometimes you're just not close enough,
Yeah.
and it's obnoxious. But then because like for some reason they decided to do like a warped perspective in this fight,
Yeah.
so the rings always look closer or further, and you just can't tell.
Hey guys, did you know?
If you donate $1 more, we'll have 1,400.
No, that's already passed.
Oh, we passed it already?
Yeah, that we passed 1,400.
Oh yeah.
We're at like 1,404
Keep
now.
donating, assholes! Oh my god!
You fucking dick!
What the fuck? Do you not like children? Do you like cancer? What is wrong?
What is with you, dude?
I can't get a read on you. I can't. I just don't know who you are anymore. These parasocial relationships getting fucked up. I'm gonna get on the toxic gossip train.
The toxic gossip train got one way ticket to fucking stupid.
You went 2 different directions.
What did you say?
I said sucking on a penis is not okay now. Toxic gossip.
Guys, stop.
Man, what a ride that video is.
I know, dude.
More and more incriminating herself. Every second. Every word out of her fucking mouth.
Why?
I love it too. The Legally Little short that I told you about earlier.
Yeah.
You literally the in text when it's like at the start of the short, it shows like Colin Ballinger's non-apology video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's fucking saying it.
Ooh. It was just to incriminate herself.
That's literally all it fucking functioned.
It was definitely a guilt-based video.
It was definitely just like a fuck you. You know? Like there was no like, oh, I'm taking accountability for what I did. It's just like, no, fuck all the people that are now saying bad shit about me. You know?
Right. Well, no, that's the thing. Is like that's what she said. That's what the point. That's why it's called Toxic Gossip Train.
Yeah.
Right? But like, I just think it's like, I think for her deciding to like, I'm gonna say things. It's definitely like a subconscious guilt thing.
Yeah.
Like, not that she's like, not that we should like be gracious that she feels guilty. No, I just think, you know, when we humans do bad things that we know are bad, and we probably shouldn't do them, which sometimes is the reason we do them. Humans are weird. Sometimes there are things that are bad, and the weird forbidden fruit thing happens, and our brain does things. But then there's also the other part of the brain that goes, that was bad, and I kind of feel bad.
Yeah.
But the front of your brain's going, I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
But the back of your brain knows.
Everybody else is wrong.
The back of your brain knows.
Yeah.
It always knows. That's why they say dreams are a window to your subconscious. Subconscious is sub, guys. You can't control it.
It's a sub, bitch.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm 90% certain her deciding to do that, especially because the way she opens it, like people told me not to say anything. They didn't say I couldn't sing it. Like, no, you just feel guilty and you want to confess.
Yeah.
But like, the forefront of you doesn't. You just want to call people out. So we get this mix of like, fuck these people gossiping. I totally did it.
Yeah, literally.
Like,
Well, that's why there's so many inconsistencies.
you're like, huh? It's like, are you saying you didn't, or are you saying you did? It's like it's
Shadow, how do you know what the buttons are?
I always love that. I love when they voice the command, the button command.
Yeah.
It's like,
How do you know what those are?
huh? You got this, Sonic. Press the buttons together.
Well, he literally said like, Sonic, press the L1 and R1 buttons together.
You know, I actually have already made $1,000 a week selling buttons.
Did you know? I sell buttons.
Full circle, baby.
That's a good bit. Anyway, that's Sonic Generations.
I'm gonna use that in stand-up, by the way. I'm gonna add that to my stand-up routine.
Good shit.
The fucking, like, yeah, there's fucking people you see fucking ads for in comments. I made $1,000 a week selling buttons. And I went, where's this button, Grace?
What is with this button shit?
Where am I missing out?
Alright, we're done with Sonic Generations.
I love that I love the setting to just skip the credits.
Yeah, it's great. They
Because
should
it's
implement
really
it
funny because you can get out of it before the end of Sonic 1.
Yeah. They should implement it in every game ever. Especially Sonic Colors.
I think it is an FF16. You can speed the credits up.
Was that Backbone? Yeah. They were gonna make a Game Boy Advance port of Sonic Riders. And then didn't.
I don't know how that would have played.
It would have played like Outrun.
Oh, it would have been like the weird fucking.
Yeah.
I hate that. It's the reason I don't really like the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart.
Yeah.
It's the same reason why Sonic Drift doesn't work for me. Like, yeah, Sonic Drift just isn't a good racing game, but I also just don't like that old style of racer where it's like just using sprite perspective.
Yeah.
Because I can never actually read perspective on it. Hey, we're going to Sonic R!
We sure are. We'll be right back.
Sonic R!
just make sure everything works. Just give me 1 second to put the game in. Just give me 1 second. I'm sorry, guys. That's the wrong one. There we go. I'm not gonna fucking try that hard to make the window look good. Like, you get the point. Alright, also, hi Arts and Crafts. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. Just give me una momento. Alright. Also, just to remind everybody, this is a charity stream, so we will be accepting donations towards the St. Jude Children's Hospital. Link is in the description below. So make sure that you donate as much as you can. It'll be much appreciated. We also have the incentives, which are scrolling by as we speak. I'm going to get rid of this because we're not adding games anymore, just because we don't want this stream to go any longer. And also last time it made people not donate because they were worried about our health because we were up for 66 hours. But without further ado, let's just get into Sonic R, which is going to be the final game for the night. So you guys have about 15 minutes to essentially donate to the cause. Rusty. Damn it. I really do be a rusty boy. There we go.
Can I tell like a funny story
Yeah, sure.
that I had while I was
On a comedy stream? No way.
Oh yeah. So like I just caught myself in the mirror while I was in the bathroom. I fixed my hair.
Yeah.
Because as these streams go on, my hair gets less and less like as I had it before I came here.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to fix it when I can. And I realized I remembered a funny story. So I did a Persona 5 stream this past Saturday, my first time playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sort of. Asterisk. My first time playing it all the way through, because I've played the first dungeon and a little bit after that, like 2 times.
Yeah.
But it'll be my first time playing all the way through it. But I didn't have. So it's Tears of the Kingdom one I made a thumbnail for recently.
Mm-hmm.
But Persona I did not have one for. I was like, fuck. But then I remembered I was going to do a cover of Last Surprise a while ago.
Yeah.
And I never did it, but I was making a thumbnail for it in classic me fashion, where I go, "Hey, I have an idea. I'm gonna make a cool picture for it before I even do the idea."
I'm so mad.
So yeah, but the only thing is, when I had done that,
Stop clipping into
when I had made that
fucking
picture,
phone.
it was at a time when I was kind of letting my hair grow at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, yeah, I'll draw me with long hair again for once. I haven't done that in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And so it worked out that my hair is kind of back to where it is for that picture.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, cool. I just thought that wasn't the better. I was like, oh yeah, I remember it was like, I don't know where perfectly the timing of my hair growth worked out perfectly for when I finally started streaming this game.
This is a terrible run.
Doesn't matter,
Hello?
it's part of the greater FGMR.
If I lose this race, I'm gonna fucking
Don't.
just start over.
I can't believe you.
What are you talking about? I'm like 3 minutes into the game. I'm just starting over. How could I be this rusty? I can tell you why.
Listen,
You want to know when the last time I played Sonic R was? Dog water.
listen. I fucked up early in SA1. I didn't reset because it was the 4th game in a massive race. You have a
I'm
little
not
bit of
racing
difference-
anymore.
You have a little bit of difference here because you're not racing, but like, I don't know. I feel like...
Also, I just want a cleaner run. Like, I just want to, like, clean slate, you know? RNG's already bad.
Also, if you guys want to see any of my past speedruns, you can go check Speedruns for the Boys. It's a channel on YouTube. I do not have it linked anywhere because it is just kind of where I dump my speedruns to show the boys.
Hence the name.
Hence the name, and like post it to like leaderboards if I feel like it.
Yeah.
Um,
Are you anywhere?
huh?
Like any leaderboards?
Yeah, I'm on SA1.
What place?
Well, I'll check. This has probably changed. The last time I had looked, which was when I had initially posted, I was like 26 for a thing, All Stories. I'm not logging. I don't care.
Yeah. I wonder if me and Kevin got bogged down.
This is the thing. I'd say I probably got moved down from where I last looked because I haven't played in a while.
I wouldn't mind if me and Kevin got bogged down in Sonic R. I would mind if I got bogged down in fucking in Sneak King. There we fucking go. That's what Daddy likes.
Oh yeah, I'm still 26th. Look at that.
Nice.
26th for All Stories. No flag next to my name, which is really funny. Everyone else has a fucking like even American flag too, but I'm countryless. They don't know where I am.
You're mysterious.
No, that's what's funny when we were watching GDQ. Shout out to our friend group because they did the Sonic Adventure All Stories relay.
Yeah.
And one of the guys they were like for like Sonic Story, they were like, Peter, that could have been you. And I watched the run. I'm like, yeah, actually, it was kind of close to where my to what my run is. Like, I
Sonic R Gaming
could do that. So if you guys want to see me apply for GDQ,
Hell yeah, dude.
let me know. I think there's better SA1 players that would probably get on that list before me. But yeah, hit me up. Maybe I'll get in with FF16.
That was
let me look
that
at
was
FF16.
that was the slowest fucking cutscene skip I've ever done.
Let me look up Final Fantasy 16, see if there's somehow already a fucking speedrun for it.
We are Sonic R Gaming, which means you have about, I want to say, 10 minutes until you can't donate anymore.
Okay, so
I hate you, Smash Lantern. It's like, Bottles, this is all a dream. You're still on Heroes. Wake up.
he did that to me during
Please,
fucking
don't.
Persona 5.
We're not... SGMR's over. I promise.
So FF16 speedruns
Yeah?
currently, for as of 7 days ago, there was an 8-hour and 56-minute run for just a flat new game in the action focused, which is the harder difficulty when you start the game.
Yeah.
Because there's a Final Fantasy mode in New Game Plus. But it
Cringe.
that's the hard mode, and you don't unlock it until after you beat the game once.
Yeah.
But the thing about New Game Plus, and I'm about to check the times for that in a second, is you keep all your abilities and equipment from the end of your first run.
Mm-hmm.
Which means going into the next run. First of all, New Game Plus, you play at harder difficulty, so the enemies are still going to take a little bit of time. But by if you have a combo that already melts things from the last run, you use that in the new one, I can imagine that being faster. So, it's only like an hour. Oh, hold on. Final Fantasy. Here we go. There's no runs yet for Final Fantasy mode. I could do it.
You could do it. Make sure you donate. Get your last minute donos in.
Oh, never mind. There's what I'm assuming Final Fantasy mode 100 means is like get to level 100.
Yeah.
Which is so it's still like an 8-hour run. That's a day. I could do that in a day. I could spend a day playing FF16. I am definitely going to be curious to see.
Aw, son of a bitch. I can't believe I just did that.
What'd you do?
I clipped back in.
Ah, classic. I can't.
Wait, hold on.
Damn.
Okay, no.
We might have to check
Alright.
out one of those runs at some point to like kind of see if there's anything big that they do. Again, I based on how the game runs, I really don't think there's any clips. And 8 hours does definitely sound like I didn't do any side quests, I didn't do any, like...
Yeah. Excuse me? I hit the fucking flags. This is the worst Sonic R run I've ever had.
As long as you finish, man.
I know. Like, I know I'm rusty, but like, I didn't think I was that rusty. Thank you. What did Jordan say? It only appeared on here. Well, it's because one of them was Shovel Claws and you smoked his ass in the tournament.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, during the one Sonic tournament that I did,
Yeah.
I beat Shovel Claws.
Nice.
And then I had to do a pre-recorded run, to which I lost. And let me tell you, you think losing a live race sucks? Knowing that you had a bad time with no way of redoing it
Mm-hmm.
sucks more.
Yeah.
Because then the entire time you're like, he's gonna win.
Yeah.
It's not even like being a negative Nancy. It's just,
It's inevitable.
it's a moment of, he would have to literally game over.
Yeah.
Like, there is no fucking, like, that's the shit that fucked me up. And of course, that was the one that my manager said, hey, let's put up on this TV in the front of the store. No, I hate you. It's
God
like,
damn it.
I can't believe you. So I'm glad I'm gone.
Glad I don't work here anymore. Can't believe you would support me like that. I can't believe I would miss the medal like that.
Yeah, it's all real funny. It's all like, hey, thanks for the support though, man. It's really good until you find out that they're all snakes behind your back.
Yep. That's how it do be.
It makes me go, damn.
I liked you.
Are there any humans in this world that have some type of good?
Yeah, right.
It's just like, damn. And it's, it always sucks too, because it's always just like, no, but this was different. Like, no one. Fuck. This one of the managers was good. And that's always how it is in there. There was like one manager that was like, they were good.
Yeah, they were fine.
The rest of them were apparently shitty.
Yeah.
There were some surprise shitties.
Surprise shitties.
Yeah, there were some surprises. I was like, wow, he was definitely not giving me that vibe the whole time. I mean, it's what I get when I literally tell them I want to work less.
Yeah.
But also, like, get over it. I'm a
It's
part-time employee. That's what I applied for.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck.
And they also gave you positions that you didn't apply for or
That's true.
qualified for.
They did essentially put me in positions I never applied to be in.
Yep. So what do you expect?
Until I was already in the position, and they said, hey, apply. I go, okay. Because I didn't want to lose my job. Like,
Yeah.
kind of fucked. I had that conversation with a guy at Goodyear. We were picking up me and my dad were there to pick up to get our. We just had to get a quick thing on the car done, so we were just sitting in the waiting room. And we go there often enough. Actually, it's funny. The guy was like, "You guys paid for this last time, right?" And we went, "Yeah, we like have this already paid for." Hey, and my dad was like, "I have the paperwork in the car." I was like, "No, I trust you guys. You guys are here enough." Yeah, that's great.
Awesome.
50-50 on that though. That's like a oh, I'm glad we were familiar. Also, I don't like that we're at Goodyear this much. I feel like I've had to bring a car in a little too often, especially when I had my Taurus.
I remember I had to pick you up a couple times.
Yeah. So then he goes like, "Oh, you still work at Best Buy?" I went, "Nah, I quit." Yeah, then I went, "But I quit."
Yeah. I quit. AKA, if I didn't quit, I was gonna get fired.
But no. If I didn't quit, I was just gonna quit later.
Yeah.
Because they knew I didn't. For all intents and purposes, they couldn't necessarily fire me because they knew that's what I wanted to a degree. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want to quit,
the route
but I didn't want to be there. So like they weren't gonna fire me. They theoretically couldn't without it being like a case of some type of fraud. You know?
Yeah.
Like, especially because it had been discussed to a degree.
Yeah.
So at that point, it was kind of a gray area. So they were just gonna make work suck for me.
Yeah.
Is their plan, as they explained it. So like, while one of my friends will be like, "Yeah, you could have pulled it out longer," it's like, I don't think I would have wanted to, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I feel like that would have been probably the worst time of my life. Like. Also for like what? It's a bi-weekly paycheck, so like one more paycheck.
Yeah.
Which like that, one more paycheck could go a long way. But like, not if I'm like having a panic attack or some shit. Like,
yeah.
Like it's like I don't know. Like there's a give and a take to it. It's just funny. It's just funny if someone goes like, "Oh, you quit," and you go, "Sorta." Yeah. That's always like the process of conversation of just like, well, you quit. It's like, I think that like my brother gave me that tone. My brother always gave me right after my brother gave me the tone of like, well, I guess you quit, and it's like as if I had like an actual choice.
Yeah, it's like no, it was just a faux firing.
Yeah, let's say they did finally cave and fire me. Like, I may be able to get unemployment, but I'm still out of a job.
Yeah.
It's like there was no universe, especially because afterwards I found out that they just dissolved my position.
Yeah.
Meaning that
they were trying to get rid
I
of
was
you
done
anyway.
Yeah. Like, there's no timeline where I kept that job. So it's just really funny. It's really funny when I answer a conversation, like catching up with someone, that comes up, and then the tone is that, like, "Oh, I guess you did it." It's like, I can't possibly look at it as a negative because I had no choice. Like, I could look at it as a negative because it is kind of shitty, but it's also like, it's a waste of time.
Yeah.
A waste of energy.
There we go.
Oh, that's why it's been a minute. You know what's... I don't know about you. Have you ever had one moment of dialogue in your life that repeats in your head?
All the time.
For some reason, recently, I've been having my brain go, come into my office for a second. Which no one said, by the way, to me. It's never said. For some reason, it just pops into my head.
Yeah.
And I go, huh, why? It's better than the one that played before that, which was the one I almost got hit by a car going to a chorus concert.
I didn't get first?
Oh. I guess you didn't get first. I guess you may have come in second.
Oh. Well, more time to donate.
More time to donate. But yeah, before that, I almost got hit by a car at a chorus concert, and I remember my dad being like, "Peter, It's always when they yell. It's always when someone yells really loud.
Yeah.
That sticks in your head.
Sure does.
It's like a gunshot. Especially that time, because it was kind of near death. But thankfully, I was not in the headscape for it to be near death.
Yeah.
Because I had no concept that the car was going to almost hit me. I did feel bad for the person, because apparently they were very upset that they almost hit me.
Oh.
And I was like, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was standing there.
Sorry I ran out. Because I mean, to be fair, it's kind of 50-50 my fault. Because on one hand, it's also the teachers who were like threatening to like give like a failed grade or something for just kind of being late to the concert when we were not up first. You know?
Yeah.
The kind of pressure put on us made me like, I gotta go, we're running late, and so I fucking ran right after I got out of the car. Like,
You put that pressure.
just like, maybe if you guys were like, oh, it's okay, we're on third, you can take a minute.
Yeah. It's fine if you're not like super on time to wait for like an hour.
Like, we rehearse every morning first period. I think I'm fine
Yeah.
if
literally.
I don't get... We're also in like a group of 80 kids.
Yeah.
Like, listen, yes, you can hear someone who's phoning it in. If you know that, like, yeah, you're listening... You know what the song sounds like, you can hear someone phoning it in. But on the other hand, we're 80 kids. If I'm, like, off here or there because I didn't come here on time, no one's gonna fucking bat an eye.
Much like Thomas and Friends show original got replaced by CGI remake, and the remake got replaced by a reboot Cartoon Kids All Engine Go. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but you do you, my guy.
I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Yeah.
What was in that vodka shot?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna miss my bus.
How many times have you woken up being like, my homework? How many times?
Like, in what vibe?
Just in general. Just like you've, like, maybe you don't remember the dream. Because once again, to remind the audience, that's what dreams are, you're just remembering them. You cannot go to sleep and not have a dream. You always have them, you just don't remember it.
Yeah.
But maybe you don't remember the dream, but you probably were having a dream deep enough that you were in school or something, or something fucked up with school, to the point where you woke up so disoriented that you maybe thought you were still in that scenario.
Never.
You really never had that?
Never had that. But, mostly because whenever I'm, like, dreaming about school, it's never, like, I'm never, like, worried about the school work. What the dream is always about is me being late to, like, class, I guess, and just being lost in the school.
Well,
And it's, like, way bigger than it
right.
should be.
I don't necessarily mean specifically schoolwork. You know what I mean? Just in general. Like, oh, I'm gonna miss the bus. Or, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I've woken up so many times, like, oh my god, I missed the bus. And I go, wait, I'm 27. And I have a license, so I don't even take any form of bus at this current time in my life.
Yeah. Another common occurrence in my endeavors to, like, try to not be late for class, I guess. Sorry, my brain's shutting down.
That's fine. We're
Not
at the end
only
of a
am-
66-hour run, man.
Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, so not only am I late to class, not only am I, like, lost in the school, which is now way bigger than it should be.
You're in underwear.
Close. I don't have my shoes.
That's very specific.
Like, specifically, like, I'm always like, alright, I'm finally here. Where the fuck are my shoes?
I wonder what that could
I don't know. Apparently that's, like, a specific thing that, like, a lot of people have. Like, just missing shoes, specifically.
I don't believe in the full
Yeah,
dream
like,
interpretation
yeah.
stuff.
Like, dream.
But there is a connection to the subconscious.
Yeah.
Like that varies. Like, there is something about teeth falling out. I don't necessarily think it's exactly what the dream interpretations insinuate.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just sucks to see a bunch of teeth falling out. Like, your brain can just not like that. And
Yeah.
like, that can just be a thing. But
Yeah, we're done. That's SGMR officially over. For good. Are you gonna shock yourself?
oh, that is kind of surprising.
Right? Because you're like pressing down, you're like, when's it gonna happen?
It like comes in.
Yeah.
It doesn't zap you. It like slowly there's a buzzing, and I go, is that it? Oh,
Yeah.
like. I felt it. Like I felt the zap that time. The
Yeah.
first time I did it, I just felt the buzzing come on. Ah! Fuck!
He scared the shit out of me.
I like charged it. What the fuck is that? I like pressed it 3 times and it just didn't do anything. And then I go, ah!
I know, it sucks.
It wasn't even like.
Bruh, $6 at Spencer's.
Jesus Christ. Well, you know what? I guess I was always worried about like if it's too cheap, it might not have a shock. But maybe I should be thinking about the fact that it's not that expensive to create
An
electricity.
electric shock, yeah.
like, and I think that's more of a problem. I think maybe it should be more expensive.
You were talking about getting fucking tasers. And I'm
No,
like,
no. I wasn't saying we should.
Oh, you were just
I was
like,
just trying to see like where's the in between.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to go too cheap and like a
Yeah.
shitty shock.
Yeah.
I looked at tasers because I was like,
25 million what?
yeah, that one really had me like. No, tasers popped up when I looked for like electric shock on
Yeah.
Amazon. And I saw that one instead of like 25. It just said 25 million, and I
Yeah.
went, what?
Of what?
Amps, jolts, joules, volts, what? What?
Which is it?
But also my favorite thing with that was every taser on Amazon had no order listing because we couldn't get in our area because we're in New York and it's illegal.
Sure is.
And I went, oh yeah.
That's right. Well, guys, I kept my promise. SGMR.
We did it.
I beat the side missions in Generations. I beat Generations, and I beat Sonic R. I even 100%ed Sonic R.
I forgot that game was developed by Traveler's Tales.
It sure is. It was one of 2 Sonic games that was. The other one being Sonic 3D Blast. That's so weird.
Woo!
Hey, what are you getting off on it?
It's that part. You know that part of your brain that looks at a ledge and go jump.
Yeah. Is that you with this right
Yeah.
now? You want to do it again?
Woo!
I don't think that was enough.
I feel like I'm gonna have like a heart attack if I gotta keep pumping this into me. Like my thumb is like getting that tingling.
I know.
Woo! Oh!
It didn't shock me. I was scared that it was gonna.
Go ahead, grab it. It's
No, I
not
don't-
going to.
I don't wanna.
It's not going to. You don't feel it that
Are you
way.
sure?
Yeah. See?
Did you feel it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You should do one.
You want me to do one?
Do one.
Okay.
Wait.
Huh?
Come here.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Are you fucking kidding me, you dick? Alright, 3, 2, 1.
See what I mean? You like charge
Oh.
it up. Fuck. Yeah, like why the fuck? Like if you do it a bunch in a row, it like charges it.
I know, it's so. It's
I don't
fucked up.
understand. I think that's what happened with my roulette thing too, because I remember like I felt it like that. Was that something? And then the next time I did it, I went ah!
Yeah.
I think it's just like you like rev up the thing causing
Rev
the
up those
electric shock,
fries.
and it like goes okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done it that way. My thumb is like real tingly.
Anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you saw, this fucker. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. If you want to see more streams like this one, hit that bell to know what we're streaming and when. Next time I'm streaming will be tomorrow. I'm going to be doing the return of the Completionist Challenge, where I'll be playing the first Assassin's Creed. I've never played Assassin's Creed before, so this should be interesting. And then on Thursday, Pete's going to be back. We're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance as part of our Nomura's Wild Ride series. We're almost done, right?
Yeah.
We only got like a handful of games left. Like Dream Drop, 0.2, Union Cross.
Yeah, we gotta watch Union Cross.
Yeah, watch Union Cross.
That's gonna be a great stream, guys. Get your popcorn ready. It's gonna be like a 7-hour stream of us just
Damn.
reading.
Great.
As fast as we can, too, because I'm going to find a video that I was just going through, which implies that we have no control over the text boxes.
Yeah.
So we're just going to have to be fast.
And then there's like, what, like 2.8 final chapter prologue?
No, that's the collection.
Oh, that's what
in.
that's the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So then
That's
after
just
that is 3, yeah?
3, Remind, and then Melody
Melody of Memory, yeah. And then 4 when it comes out.
Which we're gonna do our own. We're gonna do Nomura's Wild Ride, and I'll be doing my own stream of it at the same time.
Yeah.
Because at this point, my channel is gonna be 50-50 between stuff and Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
And so it'll be no sense if I don't do the new Kingdom Hearts game when it comes out.
Do a playthrough 1 fucking like critical mode run.
Yeah.
Or proud if you have to.
Yeah,
unlock
hopefully it just hopefully they don't take advice from their like other games recently and like have to play it before unlocking critical because
Yeah.
I just want to play critical at this point.
Anyway.
Also speaking of Final Fantasy releases Tuesday next week, we're also starting FF16.
We sure are.
I'll be playing it. I've already played it almost twice.
I've not played it. In fact, I haven't played a Final Fantasy game.
But a lot of people on the
long
internet
time.
would say this isn't a Final Fantasy game.
It's a Devil May Cry game.
But it is. The story's Final Fantasy, and fuck you about the RP turn-based first action. It's Final Fantasy,
It sure is.
and it's top 3 for a lot of people now.
Any last minute donos before we go?
Donations. You can pay right now $25. Both of me and Bottles will take a shot to end the stream.
Sure will. And also, once the stream is over,
The merch is gone.
yeah, the SGMR merch is
The
gone.
merch will be gone.
It's gone.
Buy your merch now.
Buy it right now,
Buy it now.
or you'll never be able to get it again.
Buy it now. We're wearing the shirts.
Right here.
Right here. And the mugs are different, but
Well, my mug is the SGMR mug.
we're wearing the shirts. This is the winning team.
And this is the one who tried. And actually finished the side mission, so who's the real winner?
Let me just say, there's nothing like wearing yourself.
I
When
know.
you're going to like.
Does it feel like kind of self-serving?
It's no. What's funny is that it's so stylized that no one looks at it and goes, "Is that you?"
But buy the Pete stuff, of course. No.
Yeah, definitely. No, like what's funny is before we like really tie it off.
Yeah.
What's really funny? More time to donate.
Yeah, just get those last minute
I'm
donos
buying
in.
you time. Keep. While you're like looking at me the whole time, I'm like, he doesn't know. You're like frozen. The face you were reacting to me saying something to you before. I'm just like, yeah, he doesn't know. But no, it's really funny that like it's so stylized, like no one thinks like, oh, that's
Yeah.
you.
Oh, is that you?
So for a second in my head, I go, I'm wearing myself. But like to them, it's just like, oh, sure.
Mm-hmm. No, it's really funny because sometimes I'll wear like GCN shirts like to work, and so people will be like, "Which game controller do I work?" And I'm like, "It's my YouTube channel." It's canon, guys. Pete gets off to shocking himself.
That would definitely suck. I'm not going to.
What if someone donates for it?
No.
Not even.
No, because I'm concerned.
About what?
It's a little shock, but I have no idea what happens down there.
What if you discover something about yourself?
I really
I
don't want to discover that. I definitely don't. Because that's an expensive thing to get into. There's a lot of parts. That's, like, I'll
have to buy a car battery.
jump right to the car battery.
Yeah, no steps in between.
Oh, man.
You
It
know
was fun.
You can pimp out your shit?
Oh, yeah. Well, hold on.
Oh,
Let's take a second. Buy them some more time to donate.
Yeah.
And just say, hey, what a great time at SGMR was.
100%.
Actually a good time.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Yeah, like, as much as we say, like, oh, we were tired, we were delirious.
Absolutely were.
I cried.
Yeah. Yeah, he cried. Definitely. I'm
legitimately
the
cried.
type of friend that's gonna get, like, a fucking, like, shirt that says he cried or something.
Cried. But, like, no, genuinely, I'm glad we did it. I'm glad that it happened, as much as I don't remember a lot of it.
Yeah. No, listen. It taught me a lot of things about the human mind.
Yeah.
Things that I never would have found out any other way. I was never going to stay up for 60 some odd hours
Yeah.
in my life for any reason.
Other than this.
Like, unless I was, like, real fucking nervous to, like, go into space or something. Like, it has to be some specific reason why I'm up for 3 days. You know?
Oh, by the way, we got the green light for GCN Goes to Space.
We laughed, we cried, we sweat, we bled.
I think the funniest thing is you would never go to space.
Me? No.
You would never.
Never.
You don't want to skydive for funny ha-ha.
Fuck that. No, no, I'm not gonna make that promise.
I almost had him. Guys, I almost had him.
I was gonna say.
I've been on this fucking hill for so long.
I was gonna say. If we make it to 1 million subs, I'll do it.
You'll do it.
But I don't
Guys,
even know that.
Big sub hour. Let's go.
No, I'm scared. The Kirby videos have been doing good. I don't want to
Never
make
in your
that
life
promise.
if you feared 1 million subs more. Out of
but I
context,
make so
GCN,
much
clip
money.
it.
What?
Out of context, GCN, clip it. He said it.
Oh no!
Whether he
but
actually promises or not, if the clip's out there, people will find us. Listen, I'm scared of skydiving too, but at least I have like the barrier broken of like it'd be so funny. I'd be scared. Shit, listen, we could do it with the fucking instructors on our backs.
Yeah,
We don't have to do it ourselves.
No.
Not like you're trusting yourself to pull the rope, because I wouldn't.
no, me neither. Don't you fucking me.
Smashlander's about to do the most advertising he's done in his life.
He's gonna become. Not only is he gonna become the runner of the GCN out of context, he's gonna be the main marketing manager. Fuck.
Yeah, man. One day. I think listen, I've been dying on this hill for so long to get you to
You've
fucking
literally
skydive.
been asking for this for years.
And again, I don't even necessarily I'm not even entertained so hard by the idea. I also have a fear of heights, just not as extreme.
You just think it would be good content.
But it would be great content.
Yeah.
And I think that part of my brain is what's really scoping it out. That or bungee jumping. But I fear bungee jumping more.
Why?
Well, because if there's a problem with the fucking rope length or some shit, you just die.
Oh.
As opposed to, I know that if there's a problem with the parachute, you just die.
Mhm.
But like, it's like flying. It's like they say flying's the safest way of travel. But like, there's so many things that make it sound like not, but it is if you actually look at like the stats. I feel like it's the same thing with skydiving to me. Like, I feel like I'm more worried about like, oh, I'm a little lighter than this rope expected.
Okay.
As opposed to a guy who's trained to do this on my back, and he's gonna pull the rope. They test these parachutes, like everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, also, there's like so many bungee jumping locations that are just like, here's a bridge, bungee jumping, and I feel like I'm less trusting of like whether they've fully done the testing of like the rope length for different body types versus skydiving, where they literally like, is the parachute good? It's good. Like, wherever you go, that's just, it's flying. It makes more sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like I trust one more than the other, but I'll do either for content. The content's funny, haha.
I don't know if I'm that much of a thrill seeker. We'll see. We'll
I'm
see in
not
the
a.
future.
I am absolutely not a thrill seeker. I'm a content seeker.
Fair enough.
I am in this for the sheer fact that I will be crying, pissing, and shitting, and the guy on my back's like, "Oh God, ah!"
I didn't account for the shit weight.
Like,
Why did you shit so much?
why are you shitting on my dick?
Stop.
Stop! 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 How much did you eat?
I had one of everything on the menu at McDonald's.
I had a full one. And then vomit comes out. Oh God.
Oh man.
See, that's the thing. That'd be so funny.
Yo, Adventures of Kevin Villa really wants us to leave.
He's fucking tired of our shit.
He's like, I don't want people to donate to charity.
But in spite of him, Will. No, I gotta show Bottles a video of Back to the Future the ride.
So you want to pimp out your shit?
Oh yeah. Oh, got it. That's roulette. It didn't do either twice. It did anything twice.
On.
Guys, you can find me on YouTube. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Instagram. You can find me on Threads. You can find me all over the internet as Days for Days. It's in the description. The link to my channel. I'm working on some rebranding, classic beat, and I'm getting some content set up some fun stuff. I stream Fridays, Saturdays, so check that out. And then also, just keep your eyes out for. I don't plan to have an upload schedule. I just plan to put videos out when they're done. So I am gonna try to focus on my first video being Legend of Korra based. I was gonna title it Legend of Korra Isn't As Bad As It Seems, but now I want to title it Is Legend of Korra As Bad As They Say? Because I told Jordan I think it'd be really funny if I start the video with, well, I started this video as I don't think it's that bad, but then I watched it again. And I think that's also an equally funny. So
It's
if
also a good catch.
if it goes either way, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna name it just Is It As Bad As They Say? Because I have no idea how the video is gonna go.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But keep your eyes peeled for that, because I have to watch 4 seasons of Korra before it is finished. So we'll see when that gets out.
Yep. I'm sure there's other content that you could,
Yeah, we do the Sam and Cat video.
that we've been planning for how long?
I've been. Then you joined in and said, I want to do that with you.
Yeah.
But it's been in my head for a very long time. Just
Yeah.
like Sam and Cat has been on my TV for... Now it's Henry. It's
Now it's
mostly
Henry
Henry
Danger.
Danger. Henry Danger's taken over all of Team Nick.
So are we gonna marathon all of Sam and Cat?
It's only like a season.
Can I do that now? I mean, like, one of my bosses is known for doing that now.
What?
Binging all of iCarly and Victorious and Sam and Cat.
And Sam and Cat? That's dedication.
Shout out to Quentin Reviews, someone who has almost 1 million subscribers, so like you probably know him more than you know us.
Oh, I've seen Quentin reviews.
Yeah, I work for him.
Oh.
I'm one of his editors.
Oh, that's why he's known. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's the one that did a Sam and Cat video, and I went,
Damn it, yeah.
He beat me to it.
Dan Schneider marathon race. Also, welcome to the end of the stream, augustpro.exe.
Dan Schneider Marathon Race. Jesus Christ.
We just watch all of Dan Schneider shows in one sitting
It will start out like, this is really funny, and go,
and just get worse.
this is not as funny as I remember, and then go, this just isn't funny.
Where would we start? Would we start at like all that, and then go to the Amanda show?
Well, because all that isn't, like, all Dan Schneider.
Yeah, but he was like the main like guy, and I think he created it. All right, let's find out. I'm gonna look up Dan the Man, fucking Hydrakin the Van Schneider.
Wow. No, I think the funniest part is it's gonna end on a weird note too, because we would get all the way through to Henry Danger.
But then we would have to watch only like half of it.
No, because the funny thing is that we start it with like, hey, this is pretty good. Then go to, this is okay. Then go to, this isn't as good as I remember. Then go to, this just isn't good. Then the second half of Henry Danger brings it full circle back to, hey, this actually is surprisingly good. And we complete the circle. The only downside is iCarly has so many more seasons than the other shows. You know what I mean? Like,
That's not true.
yeah.
If we do all that.
Oh, if we do all that, that's a lot of all that.
That's like 10
Although,
seasons.
didn't Dan Schneider leave towards the later end of all that?
He actually was only seasons 4 through 10.
Oh, that's not that bad then.
That's 6 seasons.
iCarly still beats it.
It's the same.
7.
iCarly has 7 seasons?
I think so.
No way. Oh, dude, we'd have to watch all that, and then we'd have to watch Keenan and Kel.
That's what I mean.
That's a good
That's what I
fucking
mean.
show.
It starts out really
Yeah.
good.
Then we gotta watch Guys Like Us.
Is it Nickelodeon?
No,
Then no.
probably not.
It's Dan Schneider Nickelodeon.
Guys Like Us.
It's Dan Schneider Nickelodeon specifically.
Okay, so then the Amanda Show.
Oh, hell yeah. How many seasons did the Amanda show?
3.
Oh.
Wait, hold up. Hold up a sec. This kind of blows my mind, right? I like how you're considering this. Yeah.
Listen,
Why not?
I'm down for a binge fest
Yeah, dude.
of my childhood, only to discover it's not as good as I thought it was.
You know what's weird? When you think of the Amanda Show, right? You think of like a lot of episodes, right?
Uh-huh.
How many episodes do you think there are of the Amanda Show?
At least 150.
There's only 46 episodes of the Amanda Show.
For 3 seasons?
Yeah.
The 13th
And that's
season?
including apparently best of episodes.
Jesus Christ. Well, no, that kind of tracks though, because there's a lot of reruns
Yes.
that I saw like repeated.
Yeah. But also I feel like
And
it's
it's a
weird.
skit show.
It's weird for them not to go to the 52 episodes.
Yeah, that's true. But I've seen some 46 episode shows.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny because it makes sense thinking about it because it's a skit show. So it doesn't necessarily like there's more content in our brains because it's like a bunch of shorts.
And then there's Drake and Josh.
Yes. I love that. I love we go from all that, which has Keenan and Kel, to Keenan and Kel,
Then we go to the Amanda Show,
which has
has
Drake
Drake
and
and
Josh.
to Drake and Josh.
I'm noticing a pattern here, Dick.
But then right after that, we go to Zoe 101.
Yes, we do. And then after that is
iCarly,
and
which
then
happens at the same time of Zoe 101 towards the end
yeah,
because Miranda Cosgrove.
I was right. iCarly only has 6 seasons.
Oh. No, you know what it was? When it was first aired, there was some advertisements that listed a 7th season, like in commercials.
Yeah,
But it was like, just they took a hiatus,
yeah,
so it was still the 6th season
yeah.
on anything released. So I do remember hearing 7th season of iCarly, but it was just like, it could have even been like, hey, we're talking to Miranda Cosgrove, and she just said 7th season.
Yeah. We got Victorious.
Which only has 3?
Yeah. 4.
Real? Yeah, but the 4th season's like
It's like mad short.
It's like yeah, that really short. Like we got canceled.
Then there's Sam and Cat, which only has.
Oh, Wendell and
Once-
Vinny. No, that's not Dan.
That's
Schneider.
not Dan Schneider.
Fuck. Of course it isn't. It was good. Canceled before its time.
Yeah.
Little Vinny, man.
Then after Sam and Cat is Henry Danger,
Let's go.
and then Game Shakers.
No! I forgot that Henry Danger appeared on Game Shakers. As if that's his name. It's Henry Hart.
And then The Adventures of Kid Danger.
Oh yeah, the cartoon.
Yeah. How many episodes of that cartoon are there?
Not a lot. There's an episode.
There's 12 episodes.
So let me tell you, the episode of Henry Danger that they used to launch The Adventures of Kid Danger is funnier than the entire concept of The Adventures of Kid Danger. Because there are bits, the whole, I'm sorry to do this at the end of this thing right now, but donate.
Donate.
But they do a whole bit where they're like, yeah, we actually got the pilot of the cartoon early. Let's watch it. And it's a really shitty cartoon where Kid Danger's like, I'm gonna bring these oranges to the fruit festival at the church. And then he gets attacked. He's like, oh no, Captain Man, help me! But it's Kid Danger.
Yeah.
And Henry and Captain Man shows up and. You know, he's like, don't worry, Kid Danger, I'll help you. You know, it's like really shittily animated. And then, Captain Man, has a propeller come out of his head. And he's like, hop on! And they're like, cool! And they fly away. And they point out, they're like, I don't have a propeller coming out of my head. And I don't scream for help every time. And then they go, and Henry goes, and they left and they didn't even bring the fruits to the fruit festival. And I'm like, there's just these little bits. It's just like it's so much better. Which is funny because that was in a time when that was like the tail end of the Dan Schneider era of Henry Danger. So the episode was funny, and then The Adventures of Kid Danger wasn't. It's just such a weird turnover because I've seen that episode a couple times now, and it's so funny too because they play the opening at the end of the episode. They play like the opening of the cartoon, and I'm like, it's so funny watching this as a rerun because this show just burned and died.
Yeah.
So it's like just a fucking grave reminder.
Now, if we were to do this Dan Schneider binge watch,
The marathon race, yeah.
yeah, the Dan Schneider marathon race, you know, DSMR.
Marco, can you make it like...
He would have to somehow work in a foot. Like, he has to.
The reflective surface is just a foot.
I would say we would have to.
Peter talking about his hero, Dan Schneider. Listen, he didn't have his fucking hand in the rest of Kid Danger that was good. Alright?
Now, if we were to do this DSMR, I would say we would have to omit the final two things that he has credit in.
Which is...
Danger Force
Yeah, which is not him.
and iCarly, the new
The
one.
reboot, yeah.
Because
You should watch the reboot.
yeah, I still
But
have to watch
not,
2 more
you know.
seasons. Mostly because he only has creator credit
Right.
and that's it.
Right, no, yeah, I agree. I think Danger Force has some good bits because it's post Dan Schneider and
Post
Danger
Schneider.
writing. But
Now, if we really wanted to get into everything he did, there's guys like Us. There's What I Like About You.
is Wonder Woman Vinny lost media? I don't think you can watch it anywhere.
No way. Hold up.
I say it because it's blink. I feel like it was such a blink and I missed it time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think back and I was like, they didn't even like rerun it.
No.
They destroyed that show.
Yeah. It's
Which is so weird because it was good.
It only had 20 episodes.
Like Jerry Trainer, like in his prime.
Yeah.
Like,
It was supposed to be for Nick at Night, but then it got moved to Nickelodeon, which was a weird.
which is a
move.
bad choice. That's the we're killing the show move.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely a Nick at Night show. Like surprisingly, it's a Nick at Night. Like surprisingly, it's definitely like that got that vibe.
Well, cause like
It's got more adult humor, too.
Yeah, it has adult humor. They talk about sex a lot.
They
in
bring
the
up,
show.
they mention sex. There's a scene that like activated my like ENF kink. Because
Okay.
there's one episode where like the adult like woman friend of Jerry Trainer's character is like asked to be a magician's apprentice to Vinny is the kid, or is it Wendell? Wendell's the kid. Yeah, Wendell's the kid.
Wendell's the kid.
Yeah. So she was asked to be a magician's apprentice to Wendell.
It's not lost. There's no lost media in the show.
No, I'm just saying like it might as well be because I don't think it's
Yeah.
on any services. But yeah, so it's the episode and her like magician's assistant's costume is like too tight, like rips off. And I remember like seeing that going,
Awooga.
that's a very specific.
Wowza
sentiment.
babowza. Anyway, I don't think anybody's don't knowing anymore.
I tried.
Yeah, we tried.
I tried, guys. I gave you all that time. All that time!
I'm Bobs.
I'm Pete.
And we bid you.
I almost fell. So
Well,
I've
Steve,
gone into a
yes.
Doctor Who pose.
Adieu.